Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the spooky haunted house music. Just random copyright-free music from YouTube. From a lo-fi geek. Abma, what's up, Dagger Beats? But Silent Hill's pretty silent at this part of the game. And I kind of wanted some type of music to come into. Something to spooky up the mood. But anyway, welcome back to the stream. Today we are playing Silent Hill 2. This game has been a lot of fun. And then I think later we're doing Dead by Daylight. I think even if Broken Chills doesn't show up, I might still play Dead by Daylight. Unless Silent Hill is like really picking up. But I might finish Silent Hill by the time that comes around. So I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But I did promise Broken Chills and Ooksford that I would play Dead by Daylight later. So looking forward to it. Dagger Beats, I hope you're staying spooky. If not,
shut up!
Loud footsteps. That's all I gotta say. Big clonkers. What's it? James Sunderland? James Sunderland and his big clonkers. But anyway, we're in the hospital part of Silent Hill 2, and apparently this is where shit starts to pop off. Bed by Day Night. I guess you're not a big fan of Dead by Day. Bed by Day / night. Okay, so we just saved, and we just got to a hospital. I think we're looking for a little girl, for like a creepy little girl or something like that. Now, one thing I am going to do... Ooh, hospital note. Okay, let me read this, I guess, first. Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assaults, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. So everyone's just a psychopath in this hospital. Everyone is just a psychopath in this hospital. Gotcha. I did want to save one more time, though. In a separate file. Because apparently there's like alternate endings to this game. And I don't know when exactly it like forks off, when you could do one ending or when you could do another ending. But if I can keep my save files a little bit separate, you know, I will. Yo, my Jets won. Let's go. My one friend in this group chat I'm in said, if the Jets don't win today, I'm not a Jets fan anymore. And it's like, well, I've heard that before. You ever listen to your own song over and over and over again? You have to. You have to. That's what makes being an artist so hard, is because you can't enjoy your own music like other people's music. Because when you listen to someone else's music, you're listening to their finished product with completely fresh ears. So you just get to completely enjoy it. But your own music, because you're listening to it over and over and over and over again and seeing how you can make it better, or checking for like little mistakes or, you know, little whatever, it gets stale to your ears so much quicker. And it's why, like, I almost feel your own music, and other artists have said this too, so I know I'm not like, it's just not me. Your own music will never hit as hard as other people's music. It's just the nature of the game, like, sadly. Best you could do is be as objective as possible and always give yourself a break. Oh, I can't enjoy my own music. Boo-hoo.
Correct!
Pooper and Pants Fart.
NANI?
Thank you for the follow. Great name. Great name. I meant listening to enjoy. Yeah, I do. If someone reminds me of a song, or I just remember a song, I'm like, oh, cool. Which version of Silent Hill 2 is this? I don't know. I think just the USA version. I didn't even know there were different. Let me look at the file. I didn't even know there were different versions of Silent Hill 2. The only thing I could do is read. I'm up to the hospital. I know that. But I don't know. It says English, comma, JA. So, does it have? Oh, yes, it does have the fog. Are you talking about like fogless or not fogless? No, I kept the fog in. Apparently, the fog does some Silent Hill 2 Turbo Extreme Max, featuring Funky Kong. Yeah, no, but it does have the fog. Apparently, the fog does a lot of heavy lifting. But I kind of wanted to play it on as original as possible anyway. Now with Akuma. Okay, so this is it seems to be about hospital patients. Oh, I read this already. I just want to remember these names. Jack Davis, Joseph Barkin, and Joshua Lewis. Isn't Joshua Lewis like a running back? Feels familiar. What did it say, girl? Oh, she doesn't even talk. She just looks. Different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. Did I get a map of the hospital? Okay, I did. And there's a lot. There are a lot of rooms. There's a whole garden. I really hope someone doesn't chase me throughout the hospital. Like, I hope there's not like a nemesis. I was kind of like in the apartment building. I was like, oh, they should add a nemesis to this game. Or like a big zombie that chases you around. But on second thought, I kind of just want to explore. Good, because the HD version is trash. Oh, really? I did not know they even made a HD version. Different types of paper and documents, but there's nothing of interest to me. I thought she was saying that. There's something written on it. More documents! Silent Hill document. Silent Document 2.
Shut up!
Yeah. I honestly, I didn't even think to look into like HD like mods of this game or whatever, but lately I've been wanting to just play the originals of everything. Like, fuck the remasters and the retextures. Even though when I do play Ocarina of Time, my one friend Money Stacks made the HD version look so legit that I'm just like, maybe I should just play the HD version. But usually I try to stick to the original. What's bad about the HD version? There, Mr. Pooper. There, Mr. Poops in his pants. Sir Poops in his pants. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man, woman would be driven like him to the other side. I mean, the other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into this world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the key to Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple bull key. Purple bullshit key. HD version was for the PS3 and they got rid of the fog, which is what makes Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill in general. Oh, wow. I guess, yeah, one of the people that wanted me to play this game was like, said something about, yeah, the fog does some heavy lifting. Or maybe non-competitive gamer might have said that. I played some Elite Smash today with Captain Falcon. Half of the games were lagging, like 5 FPS, and most people teabag. I don't feel bad playing Gunner. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, man, switch over to Street Fighter. Like, don't get me wrong, and I've said this plenty of times, Smash's Ultimate is a great game. I'll continue to stream Smash Ultimate every now and then, but as far as like a fighting game I play for like because I need a break from work or I just have a quick second and I want to play a fighting game, I always just have just been having more fun with Street Fighter. Like they really just didn't care about the online of that game. I'm hardwired. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's just Nintendo in general. And especially on a Sunday because it's probably a bunch of kids, you know. It's weird. People are still like I still see streamers like trying to get blah 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 into Elite, and it's like, I've had my Donkey Kong in Elite for like 4 years now, 5 years now. I literally could lose like 8 games in a row in Elite Smash and still be plenty into Elite with my main characters. Is this your first time playing? Yes. Oh my God, the stripper lady. Oh, she's a stripper. I thought she was my dead wife's sister. Does this just read the letter again about yeah? And this is definitely all one big dream. This is either all one big dream or it's like a metaphor for purgatory or something. Because there's no way this is a real place. I am convinced this is not a real place. My boy James is taking everything way too calm. And there's too much weird shit going on. All right, I think that's it for this room. Hope you're doing good, though, Hanjaroni. Hope you had a good Halloween weekend. Hope you enjoyed your haunted house trip with your girl. Okay. Yes, we're chilling. How about you? Good. I did this Halloween marathon, so I haven't really been doing much else. But just no live streaming. But I needed it. I've been working hard on Blender and game development and Godot and stuff, so it'll be nice to it's nice to take a break, and then after Halloween I'll go back to all my work fresh and relaxed. I remember getting this game on the PS2 years ago. Really, yeah. I really didn't play too many horror games as a kid. I played most of my horror games until like my adult years. So I only really played like Resident Evil 4 and 8 and 7. Well, I watched 7, but felt like I played it. And I know the storyline for the early Resident Evils, but I completely missed out on the Silent Hills. So I get to fully enjoy them. Okay, hold on. I have my gun out, and it's not gun time. It's bonking time. We're gonna be bonking. We're gonna be bonking some zombies, or whatever the fuck they are. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. It looks like the lock is open. Broken. I can't open it. Again, 3 in a row. All these fake doors with broken locks. Does this go back out? No, this is the cafeteria. All right. Can I get a sandwich? Nope. I was promised a sandwich. Wow, everything's just locked. I'm pressing the button, but the elevator doesn't move. The crazy thing is that I could hit her. Like, she has her own hitbox. Like, I was kind of just joking around, and I bonked her on the head, and she got hit, and she bled. So I kind of feel like if I actually do kill her, it's like a bad ending. And I don't want that. I don't know how true that is, but Silent Hill is better at being a horror game than Resident Evil. It's weird because everyone does say Resident Evil is like the horror game, but they do get kind of like wacky with the storyline and the T-virus and stuff like that. Like I said, I missed out on the originals, but I felt like 8 was a good horror game. I was like scared and like I thought even 4 they say is one of the best games ever really ever made. But you know what? I could see why you would say that. Silent Hill is definitely creepier, but it's also dreamier too. So where Resident Evil is a bit more grounded, but I could respect that opinion. I'm not gonna call you Mr. Crazy Man. Poopy Pants the Crazy Man. Uh-oh. It is. Well, now I disagree with you, Mr. Hard Stance Opinion. You know what? I don't want to go up any stairs left, or any stairs yet. I would like to, like, just explore that main floor as much as I can, and then I'll go to other floors. It's locked. It's super locked. And everything's getting creepier. Great. I keep pressing start when I want to go on my map. Resident Evil 4 is the best in the series of Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 was good. Did you play the remake yet? I did not. But I've played Resident Evil 4 like at least 3 or 4 times. So I'm gonna wait till it like goes on sale or something like that. What is the E? Oh, I went in there already. But there's a couple of rooms I didn't go into yet on this main part. So let me turn around. Turn around. Let me go down here a little bit. I gotta remember how to bonk. It's R2 and X. Okay, cool. We stay bonking. Locked. 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 What does that say? Locked. There's something posted on the board, but it's not really of any interest. Was this the main, like, document save room? Yes, it was. So does that do it for this floor? No, I didn't go in the kitchen yet. And where does this just lead out?
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so they lock me in here. That's fine. Bonk. I got a fever, and it can only be cured with bonking. Silent Hill is not scary. I couldn't take it serious at all. Laugh my ass off. No, it's kind of. I mean, I feel as an adult, you get to a certain point where no horror game is really that scary, like compared to when you're like fucking 12 or 13, or even younger. Shit, I played the only early Resident Evil I played the first Resident Evil when I was like 8 or 9, and I only got to the part where you see the first zombie, and then I freaked out and just ran out of the room because it was like my uncle's PlayStation, and he told me not to play the game, and I played it anyway. And I just ran out and fucking scared out of my mind. If you look up when you see the first zombie in Resident Evil 1, 2, it's creepy as fuck. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Is this the cafeteria that's just completely blocked off? Okay, I think that does it for this floor, so I have to go either upstairs or downstairs. Yeah, the kitchen's locked off. That's locked off. That's the exit. Right, that's the exit that I can't go. That they didn't let me go to. All the way down here. No, that's the examination room. What's all the way to the right? Was it the door I couldn't get through? Yeah, it's just all locked. It's all locked or barricaded. Why are you breathing so heavy? Jesus. What did I tell you about breathing heavy? All right, so I think the only way to go is the staircase. That's the exit. Did I try that kitchen? That kitchen part? Or was that the place blocked off? Because it looks like a door. It looks like a door, but it's not. It's blocked with furniture. Who put this furniture here? Who put these wood planks here? All right, so that does it for this part. I think the only place is the staircase. Everything else is locked or broken or dead. Oh wait, it says I could go, or is that just a lock? Yeah, I think a red bar means locked door. If I go all the way down here and to the left, it should be locked, right? Yeah, it's locked. Okay, so where's the staircase? There we go. It depends, really, because at the time Resident Evil is good, with horror, but Silent Hill games at the time has aspects that could make Resident Evil more amazing with the horror. I'm a fan of Resident Evil for the survival aspect, and not so much with the horror part at times. And when it comes to Silent Hill, I go more for the story. Yeah, I get it. I definitely get it. What do you think of Last of Us? I thought that was a really good... I mean, that was more of a, I guess, a zombie game than a quote-unquote horror game, but they kind of fall under the same thing. I'll go to the basement first. Let's see. Well, glad I tried. Nothing but a fence. All right, so they're keeping it linear. There's only really one place to go, and it's up here. Yeah, let's try the second floor first. Oh, speaking of horror, Five Nights. I'm looking. There's definitely someone's looking to be bonked. Someone's looking to be bonked. But I'm looking at Twitter right now, and it says Five Nights at Freddy's grosses 130 million, and the budget was only 20 million, so it went in the positive. Another horror game I got to play. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. The 18 of them that are out. All right, who's looking to get bonked? Oh! 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 Run. Run! Ow, I'm bonking! I'm bonking! I'm bonking! Alright, the static is like extra loud. So it's the same zombies, except they're all wearing sexy nurse clothes. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that thing's still alive. I'm gonna heal before I die. And I'm also going to... I think I could turn this volume down, because it is a little... Like, I want it there. I think it was midway. I guess I'll go a little lower. It's a little much. I guess there's still more, though? No, there we go. There we go. Both games of The Last of Us are good, but the second part could have been better. I definitely liked the second part, but I guess I could see why people hated it. I think more people hated it because they liked the first one so much that when the script for the second game got leaked, they all read it. Because I was looking into the history of that game of like, why did people hate it so much? Because I played 1 to 2, first to second, like way after they came out. Like I played them, I think this year. Did I play both Last of Us this year? I think so. Either earlier this year or like late last year. And I could see if you like just read the script for the second game, like when it got leaked, of course you would hate that game. Because you're like, what? Joel dies? What? But I definitely enjoyed it. I definitely like the mechanics in the second one better. But I guess I could see why people hate the storyline. I think it was fine, though. The locker won't open. The locker won't open. More football! More foosball! There's something inside the pocket of this white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. Okay. So I best be doing some examination. Locker won't open. Locker won't open. There's things to examine. And she's just kind of stuck in the corner. Okay, that's probably all I had to get in here. I'm pissed they're remastering the second game instead of giving us the multiplayer we want. They're remastering the second game? What? I thought they only remastered the first game. Last of Us 2 remastered. Naughty Dog, do not remaster The Last of Us 2. The Last of Us 2 remastered leak. You know what it is? Because they remastered the first game again. Like, they remastered the first game again. So I think Naughty Dog, I think they're just obsessed with, like, current gen PS5 graphics. Because I know Last of Us 2 was, like, the end of the PS4's lifestyle. Or, lifestyle. The end of the PS4's life. But it still held up well. I don't think, what when I played The Last of Us 2, I was always just like, oh, the graphics are great. But I think they're so obsessed with like current gen PS5 graphics that they're just like, we got to remaster everything in our library. Yeah, but it says Naughty Dog accidentally confirms The Last of Us 2 Part 2 remaster. Not remastered, remade. What do you mean? Oh, well, yeah, I get what you're saying. I played The Last of Us 1 remaster, like the 2000, I forgot what year it came out, but the PS4 remaster, because it's originally a PS3 game. But yeah, I guess they did remake the game with the new engine. Mr. Pooper Pants is very technical. For someone with the name Pooper Pants, you sure do sweat the details. You think Mr. Poopy Pants would be a little more chill and relaxed? Ooh, a shotgun. There's a shotgun in the locker. I got the shotgun. Let's go. There's a bag. There's nothing inside. The locker won't open. The locker won't open. Can I take the teddy bear? No. Oh, I can. It's weird with the... You have to really mash X.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Big ass metal hook. I got the bent needle. See, like I could have... it took me like pressing X 19 times to interact with that. Very weird. I'm a gamer, what can I say? It's in my blood since birth.
Shut up!
That's not true. Not all gamers are super detail-oriented. But I'm just teasing you. Don't mind me. Can't get the door open. All right, so I know I did find a key for probably somewhere downstairs. That's where I came from, I think. All right, timpani drums are coming in, so probably a nurse somewhere. Either that or there's like a... Oh! Bonk. 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 It's bonking time. Go away, timpani drums. Okay, there we go. Yo, what up, what's up, King Pablo? Androni goes wood. I don't know. I would her and maybe the nurse zombies that we ran into before, but I don't know about the fucking basic ass mannequin zombies. I'm watching the Ravens Cardinals game. Cardinals came to play. Nice. What are the Ravens' record right now? How's your division like picture looking? Let's see. Ravens. It's currently 7-7. I just want to see the standings. You're leading your division by a full game. Let's go. And yeah, you're just in competition with the Browns. And as far as the AFC wildcard goes, the Bills are still definitely in it. I don't know if the Bills are winning their division because the Dolphins are just kicking ass. Miami Dolphins fan, go fuck yourself. And yeah, that's really it. I guess the Browns and the Steelers are still kind of in it too. Definitely a tough division, but you're leading it. You are leading it, so it's looking good for you. Better chance of you making the playoffs than me. 5-2 at the moment. My favorite song in this game is Black Fairly. I don't know what that song is. But I do know that when you got to the bowling alley, there was some nice music in there. Really unexpected nice music, too. It was just like a breakbeat. Like a nice, smooth breakbeat. It looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Okay, so this is a dead end. The second floor is a dead end, but I did find that key and that weird metal thing. And some sexy nurse zombies. And then I was able to get in that one locker room. The men's locker room. I was in the women's locker room before. You pervert. Oh, wait. Is there more to the second floor that I didn't... Can I go... Oh, yeah. There's a whole other fucking area. I got handgun bullets. And the creepy music starts. So it's a bonking time. But I'm nervous because they gave me the shotgun. which means something crazy is coming. You don't just give the main character a shotgun with no with no other enemies coming through. Scattered papers, just plain white papers. This is a nice rusty operating room. Yeah, Dolphins had a close one with the Pats, but came away with the dub. Nice. Jalen Ramsey made his debut and had an interception. Jalen Ramsey. Don't know who that is. Jalen Ramsey. Cornerback. First pick as the Dolphin. Not bad, not bad. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box is 3682. Well, screenshotting that real quick. It can't help him anymore, but the button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am, is 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 who I am. So 3682. 3, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. I read that already. Who is number one in the AFC? Chiefs. I don't know why I asked that. I could have guessed it. Fuck the Chiefs, though. Oh, wait, aren't you a Chiefs fan? Aren't you a big Patrick Mahomes simp? Yes, they are leading. They are 6-1 and without their bye. Without their bye week. Or they did have their bye week. Yeah. Because the Dolphins are 6-2, so they're close. NFL be showing the Chiefs favoritism, though? I swear, yeah, because they're fucking their boy Patrick Mahomes is the next big thing. You never played Silent Hill 2? No, I did not. I did not. I never played any of the Silent Hills. This is my first Silent Hill in general. People have been saying that Silent Hill 1 didn't age that well, and that you didn't need to play 1 to play 2. But they say to play 3, it helps to know the story of 1. So I might just, before I play Silent Hill 3, watch like some YouTube recap of 1. And then just hop into it. Kind of like Lisa. Is she just posing randomly when I'm not looking at her? You whore.
You fucking whore.
Okay, I think that does it for this room. For examining room 3. Uh-oh, the camera's going slightly tilted. And I hear creepy. I hear a squiggling. You know what? You know what? Let's test the shotgun out. Let's see what this does. I haven't used it yet. Nice little one shot. Oh, you want a 2? You want a 2? All right. It's just a waste of ammo. It's just a waste of ammo. And I got hit. Whatever. Good thing I got my health drink. Give me a bonking stick. I don't need no shotgun. I just need a bonking stick. Ooh. Right in the vagine. Bonk. 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 Yeah, this game is kind of like, I would like to see a remaster of this game because I bet you this game remastered would go fucking in. They would make these zombies so much creepier because it is good design. Like kind of half monster, half zombie. I think 1 holds up well, but I have nostalgia for that one. I've heard the exact opposite so far. I think 3 or 4 people have told me 1 doesn't hold up well. And I'm definitely patient with that because the last time someone told me that was Lisa. And they're like, don't play the first Lisa. I don't know if you guys know. Lisa's a really great game, especially if you like horror and like creepy type things. I highly recommend checking out the Lisa series or watching my playthrough of it on Twitch. But I definitely, when someone told me don't play the first Lisa, just watch a video on it, and I did, I was like, okay, I'm very happy I did, because it was just like you just walk around, and it's a story game where you just walk around, and the game after it was a lot more entertaining for sure. Will Levis, the QB who fell into the second round in the year's draft because he said he liked mayo in his coffee. Who fell to the second round in this year's draft because he saw mayo in his coffee, made his first start today and threw 4 touchdowns and got the W. Ew, who puts mayo in their coffee? Robin Goodfellow, favorite song in Silent Hill 2. He might not even know the song. Shotgun shells. Oh wait, was that a key? Got the something key. All right. When I'm done exploring everything, I'm gonna look at like what keys I have and be like, okay, I have to go here, I have to go there, because they do like label the rooms. So I know, right? Psychopath. Yeah, that's pretty. I don't know how people really. Some people simp over mayonnaise, and other people hate mayonnaise. I hated mayo. I think my whole life up until well, I always liked it on tuna. I think tuna, like, you need mayo to eat tuna fish. But a little bit on a sandwich isn't so bad. Potato salad, it's not bad. It's definitely, it has its uses. But it's not the best. Like, I don't know how people just smother mayonnaise on their sandwiches. Like, gross. Bologna and cheese with like 8 cups of mayo. Stupid white people. Stupid white people. Bread is just dry. Needs a little bit of mayo. Ow! I couldn't get my bonking stick out quick enough. And I really just... Ow. It sucks because I can't bonk quick enough, so I might have to like run away from these guys a little bit, because I'm eventually going to run out of drinks. Or maybe I just got to time my bonks better or mash a bit harder. But they keep hitting me through the bonks, and I don't like it. But let's see how I'm looking. Yeah, I'm a little red. I'm a little toasty. A television. It seems broken. Is there even anything in this room besides the one health drink and fucking nurse fucking whore pants? I mean, hot pants? Yeah, whore pants fits. And this is all just blocked off. All right, maybe it becomes more useful later. But for now, there's nothing in this room. Get out of my way, woman. Get out of my way, woman. Woman. All right, creepy music starting up again. Elevator still locked. That door's locked. 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 Open. See, like, dude. James, get on your bonking game, bro. Get your fucking bonking game up. Yeah, see, like, they just hit you through it. And I can't keep taking fucking hits. So I might have to start using bullets. And man, do these things need to be bonked. The sexier the zombie, the more bonking. The bonk to sexiness ratio is real. Oh well. I have been finding plenty of drinks around, so it's not so bad. My dad's a guy who drenches his fries in ketchup and mustard, while I'm an intelligent male and put ketchup on the side. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, that drink did nothing. I'm with you. I don't understand people just drenching their fries in just ketchup, just like all over the place. I definitely put it to the side and dip it a little bit. I'm very extra when I get fries from McDonald's. I get ketchup and I get buffalo and I get ranch, and I just go. I don't mix the three, or I mix the buffalo and the ranch, but I'll have fries with ketchup and then fries with buffalo and ranch. Fries with ketchup, fries with buffalo and ranch. Honey mustard is okay, but I never really get it. I'll eat it if someone gives it to me, but. Okay, you know what? I have plenty of handgun ammo, I think, and if I'm gonna just keep running into these nurse zombies and they're gonna keep fucking going through my health, they're gonna get the fucking glicky. Like, I have 109 bullets, so. Alright, I think that does it for this floor. Yeah, it's just the stairs over here that I could go down. But this game is definitely more linear than it looks. Like, anytime I've ever really backtracked. Oh, this is the elevator that I can't get through yet. Okay. Oh, I didn't look into the bathroom. But anytime I've like really backtracked, it was the wrong move. At times I'm a mayo chup kind of guy. Yeah, it's not terrible. I know. I went to Europe and they put you, like, they charge you for ketchup but give you free mayo. So they switch mayo and ketchup for, like, I guess, like, the priority of it. And like ketchup and mayo is okay. Well, I French my fries and ketchup.
NANI?!
Okay, so that does it for everything here. That does it for everything here. Damn, this hospital's big as fuck. All right, so let's find out what keys we have and go back downstairs. And use the keys. I think I'm going the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way. Literally the exact opposite way of where I'm supposed to be going. Followage still broken. Yeah, sorry. That command might never exist ever again. Sorry, you're just gonna have to remember how long it's been. Yeah, and I don't think it's me because it says the API is broken. So I don't think there's anything I could do about it except make a new bot. And I don't got the technology for that. I'm not smart enough for that. At least not yet. But I think the more game development I do and the more programming I learn, eventually some of that knowledge will just carry over to like programming an actual chatbot or an actual something. All right, I could keep going upstairs, too. There's a whole third floor I haven't fucked with yet. Yeah, that's just open to me. All right, so we're on the third floor. And I hear noise. No! Oh, you have to keep her alive. And they bring you back to the beginning of the game. This is what happens when you put the bonking stick down. I have to do that all over again. That whole 45 minutes. I have to do that all over again. That's insane. 45 minutes of my life down the fucking toilet. That sucks. Is there any way I could, like, rewind the ROM? I don't think so. Let's see. Rewind PC X2. No, I just fucked up. I just fucked up. Fuck. Fuck. Whatever. At least I kind of know. I can skip through all the story and stuff, and I kind of know what to do. But I'll get through it quicker. But yeah, I fucked up. Old school video games, ladies and gentlemen. But whatever. At least I kind of know what's up. But that makes me want to just keep going back and saving constantly too, because I don't know how hard it's gonna get. And I also didn't know if I killed this girl, she'd fucking it'd just be game over. I fucking wish I knew that. Can I grab that health drink? Yeah. Okay, cool. But it sucks because now I'm not gonna be as careful with looking for stuff, and I'm probably gonna regret it because I'm gonna miss over like some. I don't even know what keys exactly I got. This is why exactly in most games I save every 2 seconds. Yeah, that's like. That is why a whole generation was super paranoid and they save constantly. But that hasn't happened to me in this game yet, so like I just didn't even know. But whatever. I gotta make sure to read everything. I gotta re-get my keys. But now I know. That's all. They're only gonna get me with that once. Because now I'm just gonna like save more. And now I could probably get through the first 3 floors super quick. No. But that's a bummer. That's definitely a bummer. And it's probably why most modern games, they just don't do that anymore. They have save states because it kind of feels bad, man. You know, wasting like that 45 minutes of my life, I'm not getting back. Even though I was like fucking around with chat and shit, but. This is the save room. This is the cutscene where she's like,
Where are you planning to go?
the little girl exists. I save a lot in Uncharted, mostly because it shows how much progress I had left of the game.
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
Oh well. Only thing that you could do is just, like, you know, the map system is so generous in this game, it does suck, but at least, like, if there was no map system in this, if they just didn't show you where you've been, this game would be fucking terrible. And most of the doors are locked anyway, so that's not even that big of a deal. Like, I'll just get through all the rooms. The visiting room's the one thing I didn't do. This room to the right. And that's a fake door down there. Okay, cool. There's no downstairs. Yeah. Really, we didn't lose that much time. Because I was kind of being slow. But, I guess I gotta be more careful. I want to use my gun more, because these nurse people go through your health. Ow! And they still do, damn it. Yeah, they go through a lot of your ammo, too. So I might just go back to bonking, because, like, these things take, like, fucking 10 bullets, 20, like 30 bullets. Die, sexy nurse. Zombies die. Yeah, I'm going back to bonking. It's just too much. It's too much ammo. It's too much ammo. Ravens score right before halftime. They lead 14-7. And we'll receive the second half kickoff. Let's go. Let's go. Like, I do have a lot of ammo, though. Even though these guys take a lot. And I can skip through all the cutscenes too, so hopefully that doesn't like affect the ending. But we'll get back to where we started. It'll be okay. Okay, I got a key. That's the main key there. Yeah, it's not so bad. But once I'm done with the second floor, I'm going back to the first floor and saving, because I don't want to do this over again. When there's two of them, you kind of have to use your gun. But it doesn't help that this one girl just fucking gets in the way. Get out of the way, woman. You're just in, like, she's just in the way. Just in the way. Now at least that one of them's down, I can start bonking. Oh, but I keep going back to my map. Stop it. Stop it. Go back to the bonking stick. Oh, they go after her too. Stop being useless. You're gonna get yourself killed. Dead now. I know there's some zombies in like these parts too. Yeah, but if you get up in their face just right, I think you could not get hit. And no, they still just take swings. Luckily, my health's not that sensitive. Yeah, look, I took two damage. Just whatever. Maybe I should wait for them to attack and then kind of run away. Instead of just getting up in their face and bonking. No, don't look at your map. Stop looking at your map. More bullets and a health trick, I think. So there was nothing in this room. But taking damage! Oh! Why did they respawn? The fuck? Bro, I can't even run. Get away. Run away. Why the fuck did they respawn? Or maybe I'm just deeper in the hallway and there's more of them. Maybe I'm bugging. Because they haven't respawned yet. Man, that shotgun would be nice right about now. I forgot where it was, though. Like it's bonging time. It's bonging time. Yeah, I don't think they respawned. I think there were just 4 in this hallway. Did I just block that shot? No, shit. It's hard to run away from them. I got shotgun shells, but I haven't gotten the shotgun yet. I think it was in a locker room. Which I just haven't been to yet. I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, it was there. I just noticed the fucking the pinup poster. Hilarious. Examination room key. Cool. Locker won't open. Locker won't open. Anything else here? No. I know there was that weird teddy bear here, but it's probably in the other locker room. Yeah, prick your finger. Got the bent needle. Okay. Oh, cool. You can skip the cutscenes. All right, shotgun. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that my cat meowing? Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. With an apple.
Shut up!
My cat wanted nothing. My cat ran away immediately. All right, let me look. Let me just mark these other things on my map. Oh, is there one more enemy here? Yeah, there is. I remember this one. The only thing I hate about this game is that it takes a kind of a long time to go between the map and your equipment screen, but whatever. It's a PS2 game. I'm not gonna go crazy. Is this dead? It is. You could tell by the blood. Locked. Yeah. So that does it for this floor, which means I can go back to the first floor and save. And we never have to play this part of the game again. Yeah, that's everything. I hope. I hope I didn't miss like a fucking random key or some shit like that. I'd be pissed. How do you get back down? I think this way. There's the staircase. Where is the stair? Where is the staircase? Well, the wrong way. It's like a maze. Oh, it's couldn't be. I couldn't be any closer to it. Okay. We never have to do that part of the game again, guys. We never have to do that part of the fucking game again. Jesus. Okay, let's go back to the third floor and continue. Making me do a whole nother part of the game again. And they say, I remember when games were hard. I booked it. Back in the good old days, my fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Okay, second floor. Now let's look at the third floor. I think there might be 4 floors. Yeah. Okay, and I'm busting out the shotgun for this. Because I know there's going to be 2 sexy nurse zombies waiting for me. Dude, I fucking shot her. That was bullshit. Come on, the hitboxes are such bull. Okay. Now I can use a regular gun. But look, like I took all that damage for no reason. For no reason. Ooh. Stop wiggling. Just die. First aid kit. They are pretty generous with health, though, I will say. At least in the normal playthrough that I'm playing. Where's my bonking stick? I'm guessing the elevator works eventually. Oh, this is a key code. Oh, they gave me a key code at one point. Some type of number to put in. Let me look at my screenshots. 3682. It didn't work. Beep. They said 3682. But 3682 doesn't work. So I know it. I know it. The number of the box is 3682. It can't help them anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Who I am. Yeah, I'm reading it right. 3, 6, 8, 2. Maybe this doesn't work. I wonder why. Oh well, there's more places to explore, so I'm not out of places to look yet, but can I go to the special treatment room? Did I even try to go up there? It's locked. Okay. So let's see if there's a 4th floor. And if there's not, we will start looking at what keys we have. RF. Oh, the roof. The roof. And the roof is locked. Okay. So let's go back to the 1st floor, save, and then see what keys we have. Okay. What keys? Where can we go now? I think we've explored everywhere we can except that one locker room. Or that one coded area that doesn't really exist. Yeah, on the 3rd floor. So what keys did we find? We have the hook, the bent needle. We have the lapis eye key. An eye is carved in the top of the key. The iris part is made of a lapis. I don't even know what that is. The lapis eye key? Purple bull key. A bull is drawn on it. And purple. It was in the desk in the document room. Combine? What am I combining it with? You can combine things. That's weird. All right, and an examination room key. That should be obvious. Examination room is written on the tag, found in the pocket of the white lab jacket of the men's locker room. The other keys are like cryptic, or like purple bull key. I don't know what that is. And lapis eye key. I don't know what that is. Cryptic. But examination room key should be easy to find. On my map. On me map. Examining room 1. Oh, there's 2 examining rooms. side of the elevator. Shit. It says it. Oh, okay. There's two. There's two examination rooms. Yeah, it's this. And the music gets creepier. Great. What does that say? Nothing useful. It said something at first. There are medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting. Another door. A lot of doors. Shotgun shells. A desk with notes that I can't interact with. I don't think I can, at least. The interaction in this game is a little weird, but... Third floor patient wing hall. Oh, there we go. 7355. Let me screenshot that. That is the code I was looking for. And they want me to go into... Well, it doesn't really matter where I go from here. They're all just one big room. Now it's unlocked. Oh, what does that say? That's a whole... There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs.
Smoke weed every day.
Documents are scattered. Nothing. Nothing. Nutada. I don't think I've been in this door. No, but I can't open it anyway. And this is where I came from. And it just leads me back out, I think. Yeah, there's nothing, just one big circle. Okay, so that gave me the third floor code that I was looking for. Yeah, unless I could get into examining room 2 with the key, but I doubt it. I'll try, but I doubt it. Can't get the door open. Yeah, cool. Where's the staircase? Right in front of me. What leads down there? Oh, this hallway, but it's pretty sure it's locked. Yeah. Cool. To the third floor. Because we're moving on up. Moving on up. I sing that song so much on stream, I really owe it to myself to at least watch one episode of the fucking Jeffersons. At least one episode. All right, let me look at my screenshot since I have the fucking memory of a goldfish. 7335. Oh, I should have saved. You know what? Before I go into here, I am going to save. Because I do not want to do anything over again. And I was just down there, too. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Well, actually, whatever. Yeah, I'll just go back and save. I'm already down here. It'll be quick. I'm starting to memorize the hospital completely. Completely. But I could start just taking advantage of save states, which would save me a bit of time. No, I don't want to read the fucking... The documents. Get the documents away from me. No more documents. Come on. Hit the red paper. Hit the paper. Okay. We saved. Back to the staircase. 1, 2. I wonder if they make me put in the code again. Hopefully not. Because I deleted the screenshot. No, I didn't. Well, okay, I'm on my way. Where's that key code? Here. Okay. Unexplored area. And I'm immediately going to the restroom. No. I can't. I hear... I hear creepiness. Oh, but it doesn't matter. What up, girl?
James. Wait a minute.
It's just me and you in this bed.
I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
In this dark hospital bed filled with monsters.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
This is not the place to take a nap. Okay, that's a roof key.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
I mean, isn't she dead?
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura? James, I want to ask you something.
Okay. Well, it's just the same two cutscenes. It's just the same two cutscenes. Bonk. 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 It sucks I have to eat a hit, though, every time I start a bonking. But it's hard to... Can you block in this? Like, is there blocking at all? Does anybody know? It's still epic music, so... Very epic, Jesus. Whoa, the green goo. Uh-oh, James sticking his hand where it doesn't belong again. There's something stuck in the damage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Oh, well, you do. You do. Do-do. It isn't long enough? Damn it! I don't have a long enough tool. Maybe I have to make it longer with something. This is gonna bug me. But whatever, maybe I just can't do it yet. I have plenty of other things to do before I lose my shit over that puzzle. Okay, where's this other zombie? Because I'm tired of listening to this fucking music. There it is. I'm tired of the fucking timpani drums. James, stick your hand down there, you fucking soy boy. but my hand's not thin enough or long enough. Do it, James. Oh my god, more epic music. Stop it. Elevator button. More broken lock door. A nice ramp that I could do an ollie off of, I guess. Epic music is Pog.
No.
I'm tired of it. Oh, a save state. Or a save, a creepy save square. I went all the way to the first floor to save. Just for there to be a save thing here. I was scammed. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I should have gotten that cartoon sound effect. Just for this. Oh well. Oh well. Got that in-sync haircut. I was gonna sing doo-wop, bop, bop, doo-bop. But that's Hanson. That's Hanson. What, am I not allowed to spike here? What, should I have the broccoli fucking cut like everyone in your fucking generation has? Or actually, I don't know how old you are. You could be fucking 97 for all I know. I'm 31. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're my age then. Whoa, is that a bomb? No, it's just a giant box with 2 keys on it. Now, I got one code before that I wrote down. It was 36. I know it. I know the number of the box is 3682. I can't help him anymore. So 3682. But then there's this here. Do I do it here too? I doubt it. No. It's not good enough. Do I do the other code I got? The patient hall? I doubt that. 7335. Hold on, let's try. 7-3-5. No, that's not it either. I hate most of Gen Z trends, yes. I have one thing to say to that.
You sound like an old fart. You poor old man.
But I'll just fuck with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm 33, so I'm older than you. But I do not get the broccoli haircut. But then again, I have fucking Joey Youngster's haircut, so I'm one to talk. All right, so it's not 3682. And I don't know what it is, so I guess I gotta come back. Just for the trends the normal kids doing, normal shit is fine. Well, I mean, like, you know, I'm sure there was dumb trends we were doing that adults were like, what the fuck? Like, I remember adults going, what the fuck's a Pikachu? Like, kids these days care more about catching Caterpies than solving math problems. And they were right. They were right. We didn't listen. We didn't listen. Our cartoons, I'm sorry, but we had much better cartoons. Like, is it because we got older and we just can't enjoy cartoons? Like, are cartoons just not hitting? Or are they just objectively better? I kind of want to lean that they are objectively better because you were allowed to get away with a lot more in the 90s and the 2000s. But there is something to say about, like, you know, you just can't enjoy it like you could back then. So, and the cartoons of nowadays are also just not meant for you. They're meant for people younger than you with, like, less experiences and stuff like that. There's some good cartoons, like modern day cartoons. I keep seeing clips of Gumball, and I was like, every time I see one, I'm like, I probably would have enjoyed that show. I never watched Adventure Time, but people simp hard over fucking Adventure Time. I'm sure that's a good show. But, you know, it just might not be for us because we're Gumball is our generation. Is it though? Gumball wasn't Gumball like, weren't we like in our 20s when that was out? When did that show run from? I felt like I was like 23 when that show was out. My Little Pony got some interesting shit in it.
Shut up!
I think I still have My Little Pony music from like years ago when I was playing Sword and Shield. I was hosting Ponyta raids, and I put My Little Pony music on my soundboard. I just don't know where it is. I just don't, but I left it on the soundboard though because I was always like, this could come back up. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find the My Little Pony music. I did have it though, and it's hilarious too. It's like My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, but I don't think Gumball's our generation. But anyway, I can't open this box. Not yet, at least. So I will come back. No, I don't want to look at the box again. You think I'd be able to do something, but there's like 18 locked on this. Their version is Uncle Grandpa. Yeah, that's definitely ooh, a code. There's something written on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. 4 is spelled wrong, probably on purpose. Yeah. I might not be smart enough to get whatever in here, but whatever. More epic music. Stop it. Stop it. Can't a guy just be bad at spelling without it being a hint?
No.
Absolutely not. Everything has meaning. That's funny. The creators are like, yeah, we just misspelled it. People thought it was a secret code to something. Nah, we just can't spell for shit. All right, so I know I have the roof key. So that might just be the next place I have to go. There's one more door I haven't checked. I haven't checked the bathroom. Oh, this is where fucking Sir Naps-a-Lot decided to fucking take a snooze. Miss Naps-a-Lot. Can you just assume he's special and be okay with it? No. I pick up on riddles so much easier after listening to Eminem's new music, no cap. You know, for someone my age, you do say poggers and no cap a lot. Our backup safety just got an interception in his 5th year. Leads the NFL in interception. I never said pog. Yes, you did. Or maybe you said pog. Epic music is pog. Oh my god, I just realized your name is Luffy King. The best anime ever created, by the way. The best piece of art ever created. I hope you're current in One Piece, because it's been going fucking in. It has been going in. But yeah, you said... Epic music is Pog. So I don't want to hear it. I miss when anime was Underdog. Now it's all cool and lame. Back in my day. Yeah. At least we have One Piece, though. I will reload my gun. But that's nice, King Papa, though. Good for you. It's nice to not suck. I hope the Ravens make the playoffs. I hope Tampa Bay makes the playoffs. I'm more concerned with Tampa Bay making the playoffs. Can I get into the day room from here? No. Okay, so I think the only place I have left is the roof, and I might have gotten another key. Let me check my inventory. I'm dropping a Halloween EP. Nice. Put it in my Discord. I'll definitely listen to it. Some spooky EDM. I'm down. Pog and Cap is Twitch lingo. Nothing to do with New Gen. Is it? You might be right. I always just assumed that was Gen Z. Gen Z lingo and not Twitch lingo, but that's fine. But you did say Pog. Don't you lie and say you didn't say Pog. I remember when people Pog and they don't Pog.
Shut up!
Hondroni's still in high school. What do you say about that, Hondroni? If you're still here. Is Pog and Cap Twitch lingo or is it Gen Z lingo? I can't really say either way. Twitch Pog has been around since 2014. Actually, yeah, you're definitely right about Pog. Now that I think about it, because I think that was an emote first. Oh, so was Cap. Well, no, Cap might not have been. Unless you're basing it on Kappa. But I think that's different. Cap just cut out a Kappa? Yeah, but it means something different. I think. I might be wrong, though. Okay, so in my inventory, why am I looking at my map? What new things do I have? I know I have like a roof key. I don't know what the lapis eye key does yet. I also don't know what this purple bull key does. And the bent needle was not long enough. So I think I gotta go to the roof. Only place left to go is the roof. So how do I get there? Oh, I literally just make a left. I'll just make a left. I'm on the roof. Oh my god, that's just... Where'd the fog go? Maybe I'm too high for the fog. Why are the hills so... Uh-oh. Oh god! Oh, he kicked me in the fucking dick. Right off the roof. I was wondering when he would come back. Scared the shit out of me. No, now he's gonna probably be wandering around the hospital. No. Where am I as far as the map goes? I'm in the special treatment room. Looks like the lock is broken. Lock is broken. I would say Keenan and Kel, not as good as Drake and Josh. Well, I would say Drake and Josh is probably like our era too. Because Drake and Josh, I feel, was out when we were like 14, 15. Or when I was 14 or 15. I would like to heal, please. Oh my god. It's so creepy. There's nothing even in here, too. It's just... Do you imagine being locked in one of these rooms? Because you're fucking insane. That's gotta suck. Not even windows or fucking anything. Just a literal padded room. Keenan and Kel was better? I'd say they're both equal. I want to give it to Keenan and Kel, but I think it's just because of nostalgia. Even though Drake and Josh was kind of... is pretty nostalgic for me, too. I think they're both kind of even. Alright, so that was the only room I could go into. But there was nothing in there. I don't want to run. I'm probably going to have to run away from Pyramid Head. I'm not looking forward to it. I wonder if I could go back on the roof. Because I don't think I unlocked anything different. that's broken. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not outside to go outside. Still not allowed to go outside. Still raining. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? Would they save me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. It's so hard. No, you're insane. You don't care. Amanda Show still has good bits. No, you're insane and you don't care. Welcome to Good Burger, and who loves orange soda are more iconic than anything that ever happened to Drake and Josh. So iconic, yes, but I'm talking about what's better. I think they're kind of even, because I really did like Drake and Josh a lot, even though Drake ended up being like a fucking sexual predator, apparently. Orange soda is so mid, dude. More Gen Z logo and lingo. False, by the way. That theme song, Terrace, Keenan, and Kel, like paper. You both disagree. I don't know what else to say. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Line. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? It was what's his name's. Oh, is this just reading the same diary over and over again? Yeah, it's still the same thing. The problem is, though, I don't know where to go now. Because I didn't really find anything in that new area. Getting to the roof, like, if we're playing a linear game, the only new area they gave me was the weird examination room, but I don't think there's anything there. I'll look again, but... Drake Bell is not a kid toucher. He put them in danger. Two different things. Oh, he put them in danger? By doing what? Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Oh, there's a piece of paper here. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. The only piece of paper I missed. And you can go in here and you get creepy music and blood. Oh, there's something written on the wall. I mashed X. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. So that says 3936 or 3935. Turn. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 3935. Let me read that again. 3935 or 3936, I think. By the way, I'm trying to make tier fun again and came up with Lightsworn Bestial tier. Might try it again next time you're on Master. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was playing last night. I was trying to do Fossil Dyna, more stun. It didn't really work. I finally crafted a playset of Winter Cherries because I was like, man, if I'm having such a problem with Cash and Tier, or Cash and Pirelli, maybe I could just run Winter Cherries and like banish their Arise Heart or banish their fucking Pirelli. And it's not so bad. It sucks though because I feel Winter Cherries isn't good against certain decks. Like one of the first decks I played with Winter Cherries was Dragon Link, and I put a Romulus in because I figured, oh, that was like the good winter cherries target for Dragon Link. You would know more than me. But they just kept comboing. They had like Dragon Ravine in hand anyway, and I was just like, oh great. Banishing Romulus did nothing, so I guess I could banish like one of their end board pieces, and it kind of makes it a little bit better. I don't know, they weren't specific. All right, so I can get back to that box, and it's either 395 or 3936. Let me just take a picture of this. And they said the other thing's my secret name or whatever, but hold on, let me take a picture of the message too. $3936, thank you. Does kind of look like a 5 though. It's either 5 or 6, or 6 or 5. Where was that box? I think it was at the very end. Yeah. How do I get to that hallway? No, don't turn your light off. Turn around. Turn around. Three, 9, 3, 6. Cool. Now what? I open both locks and nothing's happening. Oh, maybe it's a key I have to use. Yep. Now the fuck what? God damn it. Girl Meets World was the last show I tried to enjoy. It tried way too hard, was trash. Boy Meets World was insanely better. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I remember I saw them rebooting it, and I was like, oh, cool. I never checked it out, though, so I don't know why it was bad. Topanga was goals on God.
Correct!
Yeah, Topanga was fucking extremely good looking. Can't use that. Is it using this key? I used the purple bull key. Okay, and it finally worked. All of that for what? There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There's a few hairs inside.
What the fuck does that mean?
Bro, all that for a couple of hairs? I got a piece of hair. They took weirdness from like 10 to like 100, cranked it hard. Oh, what, in Girl Meets World? Yeah, I completely forgot they even had Girl Meets World. All right, so there's absolutely nothing in here. There's nothing in the box anymore. Just a long piece of hair. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Just a long piece of hair that I guess I could use to get that one thing in the shower drain. Let me save, because I don't want to do this all over again. Where's my save spot? Where's my red square? Where's my red square? Girl Meets World just took the concept of Boy Meets World and just beat your skull until you died. Yeah, I don't think any of the reboots have been like. Has there been any reboot of an older show or an older sitcom that's been good? Like, that's lived up to like the legacy of it and everything. Luffy King with a hard,
No?
with a big hard no, but I think you're right. I think you're right. I guess it's really just network executives. Because they know if they reboot an old show, no matter how bad it is, they'll probably make their money back. But it's just sad because, like, it's just taking the classics and just. The 90s show is okay. Yeah, 90s show is borrowable.
Me fail English?
Bearable is borrowable. Okay, so if I had to guess, I take this hair and combine it with this. No? Maybe I just use the hair? There's something stuck in the damage pipe. It's too small. I can't get my hand inside. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Do they force me to use it? Because I could have sworn that's what I did. Was combine the hair with this thing. It makes sense. It isn't long enough. Now stop looking at your map. Since this movie was better than the show, the Simpsons movie was good. For sure. It's a reboot of that 70s show? Yeah, no, I know. I know what they did. Except without Hyde. Because Hyde is in prison. Literally. I'll never be able to snare it like this. So I can use the hair here. Do I do that and then use it like that? I was right. Okay, cool. All that for a fucking piece of hair. Like, just... So strange. I got an elevator key. All right. I unlocked the elevator. Glad I figured that out on my own, though. Let me save again. Because I don't want to do that again. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, elevator key. Why does the elevator key look like so weird? It looks like an ear. I know it's in one of these rooms. Okay, it's just farther down. That 70s show was flawless. Yeah, that 70s show was fucking amazing. You forget how old that 70s show is, too. Like, that was literally, like, I think early 2000s. Maybe even late 90s. That 70s show. Oh, and you just look at Danny Materson, and you just can't look at him the same anymore. Yeah, that 70s show started in 98. I was fucking 8 years old when that show came out. Crazy. And that whole gravy train pretty much ended for Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis and all them, because I don't. Do they still show that 70s show like on? Do they still show those reruns, or ever since the Danny Materson case, they just kind of pulled it? And it just sucks too, because he did get convicted of rape, and I don't think there was a ton of it. I don't think there was any hard evidence against him. But he's also a Scientologist, so I don't really feel bad for him. Hard for me to feel bad for a Scientologist, to be perfectly honest. Kelso and Eric carried that show anyway. What about Red? You're just going to disregard Red? I used an elevator key. Ding! Pyramid Head's just chilling. Good thing I saved because I think I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I was just on 3. Let's go to 2, I guess. Or, now that I have access to the elevator, is there any place I could go that I couldn't go before? I don't think so. Unless it's the roof. Unless it's the roof. Red is my favorite? Exactly. Exactly. Where does... maybe... No, I can't go to the basement. Where does the elevator room lead to on the first floor? Doesn't even say. Examining room, the storeroom, electrical room. Alright, I'll try taking it to the first floor, I guess. But I don't even see where the elevator comes out. Red, why would you want me walking around like that? Absolutely not. And why not? You set me up. Numero uno. Put my foot in your ass. Cue laugh track. So where does this lead out in the first floor? Uh-oh, I hear creepy things. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, it was an E, that's why. I was looking for, like, elevator, but no, it's just an E. Okay, cool. So I haven't been to this whole part of the hospital yet. But I hear breathing. I hear very loud breathing. Or, I don't know, epic music. Fez was comedic. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Fez. Fez was great, too. Let me equip my stick. Let me equip my bonking stick. Yeah, that show was just great. But if the 90s show wasn't that bad, I will check it out. But without Hyde, it's just not the same. Oh, and Donna, bro, in my opinion, was hot as fuck. Big fan of Donna. I think I'd take Donna over Jackie, personally. Jackie was a bitch, but had some good burns. Oh, yeah, for sure. It was just a well-written show. Like, it was just a well-written show. She looks great as a blonde. I think she just always looked good. Always. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the little girl. How did you get here with all the locked doors?
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
No?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
But she died 3 years ago. Ha!
Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
You said you wouldn't yell at her.
last year, Mary was already...
None of this makes any sense.
Sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Oh, do I have to
We can
protect
talk
her
about this
now?
later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Because the pyramid head fucking guy with the cloud strife sword is running around?
Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
A key plot device.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
This game is so weird. This game is so weird. Silent Hill 2 music is so common. Oh my god, did she just lock me in here?
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
This music is genius. What are you doing, Laura?
Laura! What are you doing?
You fucking whore.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Boss fight?
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Do ya?
What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
You snotty little brat.
You,
Laura?
you fucking...
You fart face. What am I supposed to be doing? The shitty thing here is I think I'm gonna die, and then well, good thing I saved. Good thing I've been keeping my save states up. They're not hurting me, so not so bad. They are bleeding, though. Fuck them kids.
Yeah.
Whatever, I guess I'll pull out the Mega Gluggy. Oh, I gotta equip it. Chris Hansen be knocking hun. Ew. Get your dangling feet away from me. Uh-oh. There are arms coming out. No, 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 no! Get your feet away from me! Get your smelly feet away from me. Oh, I have no health regen left. That's not good. No! Stinky feet. Oh, that one's dead, I think. Oh, there's another one. Great. No! I think it's stuck there. Okay, cool. I really need some health, though. Thanks, little girl. Appreciate it. James. Ooksford. Why am I just down here now? The fuck? They didn't really explain how I fell down here, but alright. Alright. This is annoying. If you die, you gotta replay the cutscene. I got you. Unless you use the emulator skip thing. At least I had to every time. I will watch cutscene once, 2 times, if it's that good. Oh, wait, my fault. I worded that wrong. If you die, it replays the cutscene, so don't. Okay, well, I didn't die. I didn't die, but I have no health, which is the dookie. I could start using save states. I just don't know how on this emulator. System. Oh, save state. Saving to slot 0. Okay, I think the save state works. Oh, it's like, yeah, there we go. I think it worked. The least save states I could use, the better, to kind of get a more real experience with the game, but whatever. Nope, not really that big of a deal if I have to save state. Oh. Save state, schmave state. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my coffee. Plenty of Silent Hill left. I think I'm playing Dead by Daylight in like an hour and a half. I think. But if not, I will continue to play this game. Depends if Broken Chills or Uxord are around. It all depends. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with some spooky music while I go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. No more spooky music. No more. No more. Even though I am still eating. Rice and beans. Oh. My family. That my family made. But I am back. What is up, Oxford? Rice and beans, lean diet? Yes. Even though today I'm kind of having a bit of a cheat weekend because I hit a huge diet goal. Oh, I went to the wrong screen. That's not Silent Hill. That's any other widescreen game. Yeah, I lost, since September, I lost 10 pounds. I went from 234, or I think I lost 12, 234 to 222. Eating fruits and vegetables. So I definitely don't mind eating kind of shitty for the weekend. Oxford, are you still down to play Dead by Daylight? In a bit. I don't know if Broken Chills is around, but I think I would be down. Okay, shotgun shells. I should look at my map a bit. Whoa! Broken Bills. Whoa, what's at the end of that? What's at the end of this hallway? Kind of hard to see, but like I don't know. Something. Save point. Okay, there's a pool that I might be able to get to, and there's a whole garden area here. Oh, and there's a whole shower room. All right, so there's a lot. But that's broken. Croaking Bills. This was the garden that I fell down, but literally, it's just 4 walls. Hell of a garden. On the map, it's this whole big open area, but not. Has the hospital been treating you? It's been fun. It has been fun. I got fucked, though, because once I got to the 3rd floor, I accidentally killed my girlfriend. It was a game over. So I had to do it all over again. All the exploring I did on the 1st floor and the 2nd floor, literally like 45 minutes of work. Had to do all over again. I was just like, God damn. It's an old video game. But I ran through it quick. Maria is a gardening tool deserved.
Correct!
You gardening tool! That's locked. Okay, so this is the only way I could go. Oh, I don't need my shotgun anymore. I do desperately need health, but I did save, so it's not so bad. Silent Hill 2, it's bonking time. Nah, I switched to my gun. I couldn't fucking take it. I couldn't take it. I just pulled out the gat. Lock is broken. Apartment complex is the worst. I got lost super easily. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is bonka time. Oh, no! See, the problem with these nurses, though, which I hate, is when you try to bonk them, they just hit you. And you have to take damage. Like... Like, there it wasn't so bad, but every time I've gone in the nurse's face, they just... Yeah, gotta up the blick on them now. Yeah. As soon as I grabbed that first aid kit, I heard a broken window. And that scared the shit out of me. Photo of Mary! Photo of Mary, help me! Nurses outplaying you in neutral too. LOL, just microspace with wave dash. Imagine if James was just like, bonk, bonk. Love it. Nurses have nasty combos in Silent Hill Homecoming. There's a Silent Hill Homecoming? What? I keep hearing broken windows. Who's breaking these windows? keep hearing it. That's the third broken window. Who keeps breaking windows? Lock is broken. I can't open it. Anything on this bulletin board? No. No. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was originally going that way. And I just came from here. James, you idiot. There's 4 Silent Hills, then Downpour, then Homecoming, then and Shattered. Wow, I didn't know there was that many. I'm probably gonna like watch a recap of 1 and then play 3 after this because I really enjoyed this game and I would like to check out 3. Starts wave dashing. See, they just fucking go up and hit you. I hate it. I hate it. No matter how aggressive you are with the bonking, it doesn't matter. See, they just fucking... They fucking clear you, bro. Look, that was 3 hits. They got 3 hits on me. And I'm sitting here mashing bonk. Sucks. Don't forget the Silent Hill pachinko machine.
Yeah.
2 is standalone. There's Origins too. Oh wow. All right, I'll look on Reddit, like, or somewhere, what order I should play the games in. But I'm pretty sure after this, it's watch a recap of 1 and then just play 3. Don't forget to ask first, Smilers.
NANI?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, am I going the right direction? I got turned around last time. Nope. They do a good job of turning you around. Oh, this is all a dead end. So is the elevator the only place left I have? Looks like it. Or the staircase. No, the staircase is locked too. Did I get a new key or anything? I don't think so. So I don't really know where to go right now. Well, I did find the girl, so maybe I should go back and talk to the main girl. Origins, then 1, then 3, then 2, then 4. Team Silent Hill only worked on 1 to 3. Crazy. Oh no. Bonk! 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 Why did they all respawn on the 3rd floor? I don't get it! Okay. Ooh. I got lucky. I got lucky. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, I'm gonna die. So I gotta pull out my gun. Bitch. Oh, why am I walking towards them? No. Or is this a different part of the 3rd floor? Yeah, this might be a different part of the 3rd floor. That's why I'm running into new enemies. It is. I haven't been here at all. I haven't been here at all. All right, let's start from the very end. Try every door. Oh, no! No, I took more damage because the camera angles are whack. I hear more of them, but it won't let me turn the camera around. There we go. I can't really praise the combat too much. The combat is very okay. Fuckman almost won $300. OBJ missed the touchdown pass. I'm sorry to hear that. But parlays are sucker bets, my friend. Hold L2 for front camera face. No, I did. But sometimes it gets stuck. Sometimes even if you hold L2, the camera doesn't quite turn around. It's like it gets stuck on the walls. Or maybe, actually, you know, maybe because I wasn't holding it. You might be right. Need hair for drain with needle? I did that already. Weren't you here when I did that? All right, so I'm in this new staircase and this new safe spot, which is nice. Yeah, you were right about holding L2. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I know the objective of no matter where you go is to check every door. So there's all these doors I haven't checked yet. Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? These are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Oh, that's where Maria was? Wait, so I am back here? I thought I didn't explore any of this. Why is everything left unexplored now, even though I've done this all already? Why do they unmark everything on my map? That's so strange. Because I've done all this already. Whatever. I'll just look through again. I mean, obviously everything's changed if Maria's gone and et cetera, et cetera. No, I didn't mean to go in the elevator. Get back, get back. Oh, you have to be like, you have to stand still to check a door. Handgun bullets, something else. There's a scrap of paper on the ground, just some doodle. Huh? Something's written on it. She's an angel. No one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours. Them sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. I have to remember to look up the Easter eggs in this game, too, once I beat this game. I forgot to do it in Sonic Adventure 1, but I'm sure Sonic Adventure 1 is not as deep of a game as fucking Silent Hill 2. It's locked. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. So what did that piece of paper in here say before? Because it mentioned specifically something about a lady, but I kind of skipped over it. Same. Yeah, well, apparently the whole hospital resets and you just have to go through every room again, which is kind of weird. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady on the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sin, she devours them, and sin and sinners alike, she saves me. So something about her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their... So you have to put something in her hand, I think. Some weight. I might not even have it, to be honest. Okay, well, that healed me. I don't really have anything to give her. But because all of these rooms are just unexplored now on my map, I think I'm just going to explore everything first before I try to hard solve a puzzle. Okay, there's 2 rooms I haven't checked. Ravens get the W, 31-21. Also, the Chiefs and 49ers lost. Let's go. Fuck the fucking 49... Or fuck the Chiefs. I don't hate the 49ers so much, but fuck the Chiefs. Alright, so I could go back down the elevator. Let me go and look through everything else first. I did not expect the whole map to reset. But, that's just how it be. Foosball in my house, Kokona. Foosball? That's for the devil. My mama said them alligators are so angry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Do you know what an abdula oblongata is? Waterboy was such a good movie. Okay, those are the stairs. I don't want to go up here yet. Let me just look through everything on the 3rd floor first. If I fucking press start one more time instead of my map. Oh, you can't go in here. Oh, so I think I did everything on the 3rd floor. No, I didn't go behind me at all. Or to the left. Yeah, everything's just different and covered in rags. Ooh. Some goodies. Oh, I'm full health, though. I needed those very badly, though. I will take all the health I can get. All the health I can get. Adam saying the last good movie was Click. I didn't even see Click. Some people hated Click, I know that. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. The elevator's broken. And everything's different, so it's like stage 2 of... like I'm in like stage 2 of the hospital, I guess. Where everything is just different. But that does it for the 3rd floor. And I will now go down the stairs. To the stairs. Sorry, I'm almost done with my food. Actually, I'm not sorry. People hate on us because they ain't us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's everything. So let me go down these stairs because there was a safe spot here. I'll try the roof first. Save. Damn it. There we go. James Franco was God tier until he wasn't. Yeah, he had another, he got in trouble too, right? Looks like the lock is broken, I can't open it. Alright, so the roof is donezo. Oh, did that like glow? Yeah, like glows weird from a certain angle. Second floor is locked. Yeah, everything's just different now. Can I go into the basement? I can go into the basement. Did I, like, go back in time? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Everything's locked now. Except up there, I guess. This is where I came from. So there's just nothing in the staircase I can do. So I'll try the other staircase, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, this is all locked. And I'm hearing weird sounds now. Especially when I'm in the basement. It's like, wee. Ugh. Like the mix between like a little girl and like a pig or something. Ugh. Wasn't Pog. Yeah, college dorming chicks. I mean, you could, as an adult, you could mess with girls in college. They're adults. But I don't know if you're like, I don't know, to the extent of what James Franco was doing, though, so. Not without consent from the express written consent from the National Football League, you can't.
Correct!
Nothing sexier than getting a handwritten contract before doing the deed. Nothing gets me more turned on than legal paperwork. Okay, so now the elevator works. But I don't want to necessarily go in the elevator. I kind of want to look at the staircase first. Contract before sex? You better believe it. Legal binding contract. Where's that other staircase? Oh, that other staircase is now behind this weird puzzle. The crazy Mary puzzle, yeah. Alright, well, I'll try the elevator. That seems to be the only place I could go. Oh, I think I looked all through here, though. Yeah. So I just have to go to floor 3. Or floor 2, I think, is the only floor I haven't checked yet. Through this, like, new elevator. Nope, that's not the elevator. I don't need to graduate college with syphilis. I thought you were 31. You're going to college now? Oh, speaking in general for Franco? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. And now to bonk. Save bullets. Oh my god, and then it doesn't matter how weak they are, they just wake up and they still fuck you up. I know there's one coming. Uh-oh, there's 3 of them now. Alright, well, time to pull out my shotty. Oh, the other one's walking away. It knows. knows. People go to college at 40? True. Very true. Forget it. I tell anybody now graduating high school to just focus on like studying online for free as much as you can before just wasting all the money on college. Learn everything you can for free or for heavily discounted online. And then if you know you like the subject you're studying, then go to college. Don't just go to college right after high school. It's such a waste of money. Especially if you don't know what you're doing, forget it. Heavily discounted, yeah. Heavily discounted. Shit, even if, like, and I'm not even just talking about YouTube, just like, even Udemy or like, I think LinkedIn has like online courses too. Shit. Than spending 30 grand to get a degree or whatever it is. Pay for wiki answers.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to look at every door in here? Yeah. Okay, I'll start with the end. They just go, we don't feel like redesigning another level. Let's make them go through the hospital twice. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. That's all the paper says. No. And then there's this weird thing. I got the dry cell battery. I got the basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Are they just a sign of pain? So creepy. Okay, so I got some keys and I got a battery. And handgun bullets. The battery might unlock that weird hand thing for the stairs at one point. I heard screeching. Oh God. All right, well. I guess I'm just pulling out the shotty. Ow! Shoot quicker! Damn it. Dude, how are you just taking shotguns to the face? Like, crazy. 30K debt from college books. Yeah, right. Go to college for 4 years, become a plastic surgeon, pay debt in a year. It's actually not that bad. It's only 4 years of college for a plastic surgeon? Really? I think it'd be more. That's probably a hard job, though. Because, like, I'm sure there's so many people who are like, hey, you didn't quite do this right. Can you do it again? Like, oh, what did I just find? I don't know. But my health isn't so bad. I know I got a basement key. And this battery thing. It looks like it's the same type of battery as the flashlight. Dry cell battery. Probably not, probably 8 years. 6 years of doctor, I think. Yeah, that sounds more right. Land. Dinker, what you talking about? What are you talking about? And B, Dinker, why do you have watching without audio next to your name? Become House MD with the cane and never follow the rules. I don't play by the rules. House. Roadhouse. Okay, so there's more zombies. It's broken. I can't open it. I haven't been to anything. I haven't been here at all. Yes, I will open. Is the little girl gonna come out? It's no good. The door is too heavy to open myself. Okay, so I can't open that. I guess James needs a real man to open it. It's okay, James. I skip arm day too. I skip leg day too. There's no item I could use. I doubt it. Are you sure she has contact dermatitis? You know, I went to school for 6 years just to become questioned on my certainties.
Yeah.
It's not okay. No, James. Yeah, I don't think I have any item. I could try to open it again, but I doubt doing it twice. Imagine there's a video game where you just have to do it twice. Actually, that's probably happened in video games before. I'm too much of a bitch to open the door. House cleaning hours are better than the show. These enemies respawn? Come on. Boo. Okay, so they do put this locker. Oh, wait, is there another door I could go in that room? Because I think I see it. No. On the map, it kind of just hints that there's a door, though. Like, here and here. Unless I have to go out and around. And it's like, oh no, there's a bunch of tables blocking it. In Resident Evil 2, there's some secret you get for checking the same thing 100 times. Oh, really? Hilarious. Yeah, picture for Decker Chambers. Wesker's secret crush. Ooh. Wesker has a secret crush on Rebecca Chambers. Okay, so where haven't I gone yet? To the map! To the map, to the map. Everything you own in a box in the map. Okay. So I got a battery and like a basement key or some shit like that. So I'm going to try the basement first. And there's an enemy I haven't killed yet. What are you? You should be dead. Come on. Why do these things take 19 bullets to kill? That's stupid. That's just stupid. Okay, Rihanna or Jen Lopez. You don't know who sings that song? You know who sings... You don't know who sings that song, really? How did I get to the basement? I think we'll start on floor 1, I think. Not by heart. It's Beyonce. It's Queen Bee, my guy. How did I get to the basement last time? No, the staircase isn't right there because it's locked. Not the garden. I will save real quick. Oh, I think I got there through the 3rd floor. Everything else was locked. But I will save real quick. Beyonce is overrated. Certified hater. Certified hater. Hey, Adma, Miami won, but Kansas City fucked up and lost. That's good for you, right? So you're saying you had a good day today, Miami? Congrats. Congratulations. Rihanna is better? Yeah. I kind of think so too, but not by a lot. I don't think Beyonce is bad by any means necessary, but I think if I had to pick more songs I like, I'd probably find more Rihanna songs I liked. All right, I can get to the stairs through here, so I can get to the basement from here. Oh, it's locked? How did I get to the basement last time? Can I use the battery here? Do I just give her the battery? No. It was inside the wall with a strange painting. It's the key to the hospital's basement storeroom. How did I get to the basement? Tua made 3 touchdowns and Mahomes made none. Hilarious. Oh, there we go. Through all the way here. I might as well save, because why not? Rihanna worked with Eminem. She's a top G. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that Rihanna Eminem song, though. Okay. Oh, God, and there's something squeaking. There's something creepy that's squeaking on the other side. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Yes. I even made a creepy sound. And there's a place to go, I guess. I'll take my shotgun shells first. Is there anything else to do in this room? No.
James!
James!
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
James!
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Jeez.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
You're the one who took a nap.
You couldn't care less about me.
Randomly.
Could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me.
No, I
Never leave me
just...
alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Such a weird game.
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
James!
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
This game is so weird. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You don't seem very happy to see me. Oh, there's a ladder down here? Okay, cool. With just a copper ring. And this girl I have to protect now. So what do I do with the copper ring? I found it in the basement in the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. I mean, it seems like you combine it with something. Emma, my girlfriend said she's going to send her shirt back if you keep saying James like that. James! I got that from somewhere. I didn't just make that up on my own. I forgot where, though. Maybe it's Family Guy? And Family Guy's making fun of something else, too. Some other show, like the main character's name is James, and then, I don't know, for some reason the wife is just like, James! Oh, it shipped yesterday, by the way? Cool. James Woods? No, I forgot. I know it's Family Guy making fun of some show, but I forgot what it was. Now I can't stop. Now that she has an issue with it, I can't stop saying it. Uh-oh. I hear the baby crying again. I still can't get through here. But now I have a copper ring and a girlfriend. So I'll save real quick. James Wood, the legend. A piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, I think maybe they're making fun of the Jeffersons when they say James over and over again, but I forgot what. Okay, and then this is still broken, so the only place that goes to the third floor. He voiced the lawyer in San Andreas, did he? James Woods gets a lot of fucking voice acting work, but he is a psychopath on Twitter. A complete psychopath on Twitter. Where the fuck do I go now with this copper ring? I'll try that. The only place I could think is that weird door. Maybe I put the ring on that hand? Oh, God. You know what? The game was better without you, Maria. I'm sorry. Now I gotta bump into you constantly because you don't know how to walk. Go away. Wherever you were, go back. Go back to where you came from. What? I would never work with David Spade. That dwarf, that skinny chicken shit. I remember that. They made in Family Guy. They made him work with David Spade. Okay, so it's locked, and the hand is 3D. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D, and sticks that. So maybe I just put the spider ring on. That'd be easy. I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady painting. But it's still locked. It's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. So that wasn't good enough. But they did give me this battery. But I don't really know where to use the battery. And if I don't know directly where to go, I don't want to just fucking go exploring for fucking ever. So it might be guide time. I might need a guide. Ooksford, can you bail me out? Do you remember where to take the battery? I feel like they gave me some type of hint in one of these rooms. There was some note. Yeah, she's an angel no one knows, like lady on the door. Walk along her bridge of thread from the weight of her crimes, like a bloated and ugly corpses. They sin, she devours them. Sinners sin, she saves me like an angel. Really, I don't remember. The batteries for later. The batteries for later. I didn't get any new key. And I think I've explored everywhere I can explore. The only thing I'm left with is this battery and this ring. The ring went on that thing, but I don't really know where to go from here. I can't get to the roof. Oh, no, I know what to do. Hold on. Before I even read chat, just in case anyone, I forgot that stupid fridge door. James wasn't strong. James wasn't strong enough to lift the fridge door, but now that I found my girlfriend, I can lift whatever in the fridge. So that's probably where I have to go. Take the battery to the place the battery goes, duh.
Correct!
Oh, King Papa, what would I do without you? Have you tried not sucking? Like, uh-oh.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in
Nani?
to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James.
James!
Here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
I think 3.
Quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a
The fuck?
murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Into pieces?
Smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally,
Did I even get a chance to answer the first question?
what a terrible tragedy. What a
They're all wrong. The answer is Six Flags.
What
Yeah.
is the name of the murderer who committed this vile act?
Oh, I should know this too.
1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric
I think
Day.
2.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted
They didn't even give me a
neighborhood
chance to
called
answer it.
Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
James! This is a forbidden episode of Hangman from Patrick Zajax? What? All right, so I'm just gonna go to the internet and look up what it is because I don't want to get it wrong. And I don't know really what it was. I don't even remember the questions. But it's some combination of 1, 2, 3 or 2, 1, 3 or 3, 1, 2 or whatever. And they say go to the 3rd floor to collect your prize. So I guess I'm going to the 3rd floor. Do you remember what the combination is, Oxford? If it's like 2, 1, 3 or whatever. Okay, help me open this. I need a woman's touch.
You can't open it.
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little
No.
girl like me supposed to help?
Yeah.
I mean, it literally it swings wide open.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Lead ring, so I guess I put that on the girl's hand too, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the. I think the hand was on the 3rd floor. I don't even remember. Daniel Tosh did a mock of game show. It was great. A mock of game shows. No, wrong way. Get out of my way, woman. Yeah, it's right here. I would like to save though because it seems that that puzzle's coming up soon. It glitched out. There we go. God. And I'm definitely making my own thing right here. I mean, I could just do a save state, I guess, right before that puzzle. But I like the game show to catch a predator, but no one ever wins the kid.
That's unbelievably offensive.
The game show catch a predator. Yeah, I heard they had to stop that because one of the predators killed themselves. And they're like, yeah, I guess that's the end of that. That's the end of that. So I had to claim my prize on the 3rd floor, but I don't really see anything new on the 3rd floor. But let me try putting this ring. Ring from the refrigerator is engraved with the disgusting, bloated face. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady painting. That's unlocked. Okay, cool. And now I have access to the stairway, I guess. Yep. A blue book. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. I took the director's key. The one to the museum. Museum. It's a hint. Canceled sounds like a win-win to me. I mean, wouldn't you rather have them continue the show to catch a predator? Wouldn't you want more predators to be caught? Are you saying it's a win-win for you because you are a predator? But I think people on TikTok are doing shit like that. But yeah, I don't really know the like the weird thing is, don't you need their consent to show them though on the show? So how are you responsible? Like if Catch a Predator catches a predator, can't he just be like, if he's really that ashamed of being caught, which I mean he should be, but this still the hospital? Yeah. I just opened the hand door. Can't he just not give consent to be on the show and then no one knows who he is? Ashton Kutcher works with online professionals to catch sex traffickers. I heard he stopped that because of the note he wrote. Because what's his name? Danny Watterson, or whatever that name is. Whoever Hyde, the actor for Hyde was. In his sentencing, the judge, or I guess his law team, asked Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis to write a letter, and they did. Just as like a basic character letter, and the whole internet flipped out. Danny Landerson.
Yeah.
The whole internet flipped out. We thought you were against sexual predators, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, they used to be friends, and the judge just wanted a character letter. Like, what's wrong with just being like, yeah, I used to know him and he was fine. You know what I mean? He's still going to jail. Pretty sure consent and legal rights go out the window when you're messing with kids. Well, that's what I was saying before. So what I think happened was one of the predators killed themselves, and then the family sued like NBC or whatever network was running that show. And I think they are legally I think they are liable. Somebody that I used to know. F, crazy world we live in. Yeah. Yeah. But how did it... My thing is, how did it get to that? Because if that predator didn't give consent, don't they have to blur his face anyway? Like, what, did the predator give consent to be on TV and then just kill himself when he was on TV? Like, how did that go down? Ashton understood how the internet works and ignores it on a stress level. People were saying Ashton Kutcher he's against child trafficking, he's against sexual assault, except when it comes to his friends. And I don't think that's the case at all. I think he just knew. He worked with that Dan guy for fucking years and years and years and years on that 70s show. And it's like, all he sent was a letter saying, like, yeah, he was fine to me. Like, I don't think Ashton Kutcher condoned what he was found guilty of. And that's a weird case, too, because, like, I think he was found guilty of raping 2 girls, but there was no hard evidence. But also, rape is super hard to prove, so I don't know. I'm not saying it definitely didn't happen. And also, he's a Scientologist, so fuck him anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely didn't hate Ashton Kutcher for doing that. Or think, like, Ashton Kutcher is, like, fine with what his friend is accused of. I'd be like, your son was a pedo. He did you a favor.
Correct!
Fuck Scientology. I agree. Don't come after me, L. Ron Hubbard. I mean, I love Scientology.
Shut up!
I took the director's key, the woman, to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. All right, well, no one in this hospital knows how to spell, so, like... Or the translator teams don't know how to spell. Like, either Konami doesn't know how to spell, or these people in the hospital don't know how to spell. But he said, I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. The praying woman. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. The praying woman. Locked. I'm just waiting for Pyramid Head to be, like, around one of these corners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People in the people in the hospital, subtitles are perfectly punctuated, you dumbass.
Me fail English?
Okay, I opened up the first door I saw. It might be the wrong door, though. Yeah, that's the door I just came from. That is the door I just came from. Oh, geez. All right, well, I guess we're running. I like how there's no music or nothing. It's just like he just showed up. He just showed up like, hi. And she's getting fucked up. Well, you better run quicker. You better run quicker than that. Oh, he's got moves. He's got hops now. Oh, sorry.
Open up!
James! Oh, sorry. Oh, well, your Pyramid Head's new girlfriend now. Sorry. Sorry. That was so, like, anticlimactic because he really just showed up out of nowhere. There was no, like, explosion or, like, jump scare or anything. He just, like, existed. He just showed up. Uh-oh, cue sad piano music. Was it my fault? Could I have saved her? Could I have shot at Pyramid Head? I didn't even try. I just kind of just ran. Was it my fault? It's all your fault, James. I'd read chat, but I can't skip this cutscene, so I'm forced to watch it. All right. Cool music. It goes on till next Sunday. Oh, the final beta. The final beta. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough time, but maybe I'll get it on launch if it's good. Having a lot of fun grappling hook around and slide canceling and shit. The movement's solid. Definitely worth checking it out. Actually, if it's going till next Sunday, if it's going on from a week till today, maybe I can check it out off stream real quick. Try to remind me like the days leading up to when it's ending, and I'll try to check it out. It's scripted. Wait, what are you talking about? It's not politically comment correct online for the Gen Doc. What? Personally, I got no sympathy for pedos as far as I'm concerned. The laws we have that say you're allowed to kill a coyote or a pig any time of the year should include pedos. Like, I agree with you on like a moral level, but the problem is like you see the internet where people just like Democrats accuse Republicans of being pedophiles constantly, and then vice versa, Republicans just accuse of being pedophiles constantly. So, like, at the end of the day, as much as like, yeah, they like all pedos deserve the gulag, you really have to leave it up to the court system to decide like who is actually guilty of said crime and who is not. Because if you just leave it up to, mob rule, all of a sudden just people you don't like are that, and then everyone's just killing everybody. But I mean, people do squeak past the law. I think it was in Texas. A family friend was found out to be raping this guy's like 3-year-old daughter. Some real sick shit. And before the guy was even able to stand trial, the dad just shot the family friend, just like in plain daylight, like shot him in the face and then surrendered. And I think the jury found him like not guilty. Like, I think he just like was free to go. So sometimes taking the law into your own hands does work. I'm glad he was found not guilty because, I mean, fuck that. Especially if there's hard evidence for it. Like, fuck that guy. But good for the dad, justified, yeah. But still, at the end of the day, like, you do have to leave it up to the court system because, like, you know, people lie about things all the time. So, bro, imagine if the Purge actually existed. Would it really bring down the crime rate? No. It was just a bunch of people would just die. That would be terrible. It would be terrible. And then, like, that also doesn't make any sense, because what if you, like, commit a crime, like, 3 minutes after the Purge? Like, can anyone really prove it was after the Purge? Before? The whole concept doesn't make any sense. Now he served 5 for manslaughter? Ooh, Mr. Texas lawyer over here. Well, I might be talking about a different case. But 5 years isn't that bad. Shit. But you know something guilty? But you know something, or maybe sometimes guilty until proven innocent does more harm than good? Because what if someone convicted of being a pedo was proven innocent? Guess what? Doesn't matter. He was labeled his life is over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to keep an even head. Like, one thing I realized is the internet, they're giant gluttons for punishment. Like, they love just, like, punishing. Like, everyone's got to be punished. Everyone's always outraged, and something always has to be done, and blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, you don't know all the facts. You're just reacting to headlines, and you're not going to do shit anyway. You're just an angry person on the internet. What's up, Froppy? In the Philippines, they made it open season on drug dealers, and people were killing people and planting drugs for justification. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that. Shit like that. All right, well, anyway, my girlfriend just died. Sad times. Pyramid Head killed my girlfriend. And now I am back into this part of the hospital, the main part, but with a dead girlfriend. And sad piano music, reflecting on the fact that my girlfriend is dead. Hi. We about to graduate, broski? Crazy. Oh, is Froppy in the same grade as you? But yeah, you guys only have like 6 months left. Crazy. Or not even 6 months. Actually, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Yeah, you got like 6, 7 months. Books about medicine. The town and the region are lined up here. What does the last line say? I don't have the time to stand around reading all this. Yeah, my girlfriend was just murdered. Brutally. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. So I have to go to Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. Okay. And something else in the park. And then they underline Silent Hill Historic City. Got the hospital lobby key. Maybe that takes me out of the hospital. Whoa. Oh, that's the little girl walking. You did this. This was your fault. You got my girlfriend killed. I read that already. All right, well, I'll keep exploring the hospital to see if there's anything I missed, but pretty sure I'm good. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. Nothing. I don't have time to stand around reading this. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Emma, do you like this funny emote?
No.
I hate it. Call that a girlfriend? What the fuck? What are you talking about? I'm saying my girlfriend was murdered. I'm saying, if anything, it's the little girl's fault. I use the hospital lobby key. All right, so I can leave out here if I want to. I'll make a new save state because I might have been able to save my girlfriend. It's your fault you suck as a man. Because I didn't take on. I wonder if I can kill. I'm really gonna like enjoy watching YouTube videos on this game and the Easter eggs on this game because I want to see like what I could have done differently, for sure. But let me make sure I didn't miss anything in the hospital before I just go outside. But it seems that I can leave now. I just came out of the director's room. Nothing. It's probably just gonna be a bunch of broken locks that I can't get into. Is it broken? I press the buttons, but the elevator doesn't react. Yeah, I think I'm literally done in the hospital. I don't think they let me go anywhere. I didn't try the cafeteria yet. This isn't Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls. It sucks. Like, I would love to play Heavy Rain on stream, but the ending got spoiled for me. I know who the killer is, so I don't think I could enjoy. I don't think I can enjoy Heavy Rain because I figured I would never play it on stream. So I watched like a YouTube video of it, and I like immediately regretted it. I was like, man, I would have fucking loved this if I played this. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else in the hospital I can go. So many broken locks. So many broken locks. I could go into the reception document room, I guess. But I think that's it. Yeah, everything's locked. I played it twice. It was great. Spoilers is only half the battle. Delivery is more important. Yeah, true. True. But I think, like... that game is definitely better enjoyed if you don't know anything and you're actually surprised while it's happening. All right, well, that does it. I'll save again, and then I guess we're back into the town. That does it for the hospital. Not bad. Oxford and Nightmare were right though. Shit definitely popped off in the hospital. For sure. Now, it would be a perfect time to switch over to Dead by Daylight, but I don't think Broken Chills is here, so I'll just continue to play Silent Hill, I guess. I guess. Maria is dead. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? Talking? Taking? I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I've left to hope for. Well, I mean, you really didn't know that one girl that just died. It's also not really your fault that she died. Alright, and now it's just nighttime. No flashlight mode. So I have to go to the Mexican restaurant and the park. I guess I'll go to the park first because it's closer, so I turn around. But I know in the bigger map they want me to go to the Mexican restaurant. I know that. Yeah, Little Wrench or whatever. But I guess I'll go to the park since it's right here. I gotta turn around. Turn around. Alright, who wants the Glicky? You know what? Fuck it. Do I really get anything for killing these guys? I kind of just want them to pass them. Right, fuck them. It's not like they drop anything. Fuck them and fuck you too. I'm not gonna lie, the hospital is cool, but the last place is fire. Got you. Then don't lie. Hospital and horror game every time. What do you mean then don't lie? I knew Tony in Endgame was gonna die, but how? Hey yo, how about them Cowboys today, Adma? You said we was gonna lose to the Rams. I said I hope they lose because Tampa Bay lost. And I was salty, but in the end of the day, I'm glad they. Anyone in my chat, when their team wins, I'm happy. Unless it personally affects me. Actually, I do kind of want the Cowboys to lose as much as possible, though, because now Tampa Bay might have to depend on wild card to get in. And in that case, I do kind of want the Cowboys to lose, but we'll see. We'll see how far we get behind the Falcons. The Panthers finally won a game. No, I'm just playing. How's your stream going? Good. Good. I am definitely enjoying Silent Hill 2. I don't know what you hated about it, but I definitely think it's funny. I definitely like it. It's a very silly horror game. It's a game that tries to be super serious, but it's actually kind of just funny. All right, so this is blocked, so I can't get to the park through here. I do see 2 arrows though, so maybe I could go around this, or I have to go back the other way. This was the strip club, but the lock's broken. Okay, so anything over here? No. Can you feel the love?
What the fuck does that mean?
What love? Tonight. Oh, you're singing a song. I'm sticking with my team, ride or die. Being a Cowboy fan is rough. You gotta be committed. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm a Tampa Bay Bucks fan, so it's the same with me. Especially pre-Brady, it was very rough. It was very rough. So I can go. Do they let me go back in the hospital? I have no reason to go back in the hospital though, except to save. Anything here? No. I think I liked it better with the fog. Oh god. Yeet. You can't catch me, and I have no reason to kill you, so I'll keep running. Lion King? Lion King? Alright, I want to make a left and keep going, but it says that path is blocked, so I might have to go right. I'll try left. Let's see if that path is really blocked. Ha! No flashlight mode. I keep pressing start when I want to look at my map. To ambulance. Darker mode? Darker mode. Like James just turns fucking to a shadow. Watch this. Whoop! Watch this. Whoop! Give him the old two-step. They can't do nothing. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boop! Give him the jukes. Give him the jukes. Oh, two of them? Don't care. Don't care. I'm jogging. All right, but it is a dead end. It is a dead end, so. They were right. Watch this. Ooh! James is about to be fucking a professional fucking running back. Can I go? There's a little path. Yeah, it's further up on Saul Street. Maybe Saul Street is like where I got to be. But like, what happened to the street lights, bro? Shit. Don't these monsters pay for electricity? Okay. Just further down. Emma, do you like Pea Shooter? The thing from Plants vs. Zombies? How could I not? What's the hate about Pea Shooter? Okay. So I just keep going. There's a circle coming up, but I don't know what. Uh-oh. Just a divot in the path. Oh, God. All right, I'm running around you. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your deal is. Or your deal, but you know what? Now it's unlocked. I don't know what those weird hanging zombies are, but if I could run around them. The monsters have pre-installed night vision. They are sponsored by the government.
What the fuck does that mean?
Pre-installed night vision. I wish I had pre-installed night vision. It'd be kind of cool. Be like, no, bats see with like hearing. So there's a circle down here. Oh, there's a random trailer that I could go into. Oh, not bad. So creepy. They're the Forgotten Branch or something. Being sponsored by the government is the military? Yes. Yes. Are you giving away spoilers? There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Bar Neely's, huh? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe. Spoilers. The real Silent Hill. Were the friends we made along the way.
Shut up!
Why is that never not funny? Oh, hey, mannequin thing. How you doing? Just chilling? Oh, hey, other mannequin thing. How you doing? All right, so Neely's bar is right here, so I might as well go there before the restaurant. And then the apartment is circled, but I've been there already, so I don't know why I would have to go back to the apartment. So I'll try the bar first. I'll try good old Neely's. We'll go have a pint, and this whole thing will just blow over. I got the handgun bullets. Isn't this the bar, though? Yeah, but maybe there's another door. There we go. Go to Happy Burger. Go to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. We were just talking about that, too. What do you think's better, YOLO Swaggins? Drake and Josh or Keenan and Kel? That was the argument. I say they're both pretty much the same. It's hard to give it to either one of them. Nostalgia makes me want to give it to Good Burger or Kenan and Kel, but I did watch more of Drake and Josh, I think. It's a happy burger. No, I didn't want to leave. Money Sack says Drake and Josh. That's funny that Money Sack says Drake and Josh because he's my age. So if anything, you think he would say Kenan and Kel. But I don't know. I think it's hard because I remember both of them being really funny. So, whoa. What did that say? If you really want to see Mary, you should just die.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. I'll see you later. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But I did enjoy both. Yeah, same. I saw Drake and Josh in Spanish, so those are my boys. Hilarious. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. Well, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Like, so this is clearly just a hallucination because there's no way any of this is real. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Oh, yeah. I was here before. So it says, if you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. So that's all that's really here is that cryptic note. I don't see anything else to do. I know that one note said, meet me by the bar, and I don't think that note was there the last time I was in here, but it's just a room. I don't have a map of this area. Okay. James stops trying and drops dead. True ending. That'd be a cool thing to put in the game where you actually do have to, like, kill yourself right there, and then you do get, like, an alternate ending to something. All right. So, Letter Wrench wants me to go to the Mexican restaurant. So that's where we're going. If any zombies want to join me for a nice taco, feel free. Is this it? No, that looks like a school or something. No, it's just another part of the main building. Yeah, these hills are pretty fucking loud. So where is this Mexican restaurant? It's coming up. Won't let me go in. What? This is definitely it, right? Letter wrench. What does letter wrench mean? Do I have to use a letter or something? Oh, and why is my health low? Drink some juice. I don't know what to do here. Oxford, you should get dreads. Hilarious. I played the Enhanced Edition mod for this on PC. It was neat. Shoot the door open. Not just kidding. Luffy King before was saying that the PC version of this game is trash because they take the fog out or something. So I'm just playing the original version. I mean, I guess I could kill this guy. He's just being annoying. But there's still plenty of zombies. And I can't get into this Mexican restaurant, so I don't know what to do. Can I get through here? Or the house? Or maybe I go in through the back? Letter wrench. I don't really know what that means. It doesn't really let me go anywhere else. Maybe I have to go through the back. Maybe there's an alternate way to get into this restaurant. So I guess I'll go around. Oh. Wait, there's this whole... I got a wrench. Okay, never mind. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Yeah, this is definitely purgatory. Like, they're not fooling anyone by now. Okay, and I could just read the letter again if I really wanted to. Something about going to the park. Rob a bank.
Yeah.
I'll go as far as getting it braided. I haven't gotten it done in a while because it's mad money. Ooksford with the dreads. So can I get in here now? No. I guess that was just like... What did I just pick up from there? A key? An actual wrench? It's a tool used for turning nuts and bolts. What do they want me to do with it, though? I guess they want me to go to the park now, and maybe I use the wrench to get something from there. But no matter how many times I press X in front of this Mexican restaurant, it doesn't work. So, unless I have to go around, but something tells me that is not the case. Anything over here? Ooh, hang of bullets. Are all the roads blocked off from the Huh, I really don't know where to go next. I guess I'll explore a little bit. They really expect me to kill all these zombies, because I'm just not gonna do it. No. No path down here, it's blocked off. Oh shit, there is a Happy Burger. That's why you said Happy Burger. I was like, what are you talking about? Good Burger? But there's actually a Happy Burger. What does that say? Cafe Mist. Cafe Mist. Catch me at the Mist. Yo, bro, you gonna be at the Mist later? Yeah, man. So stupid. We get it. There's zombies around. I'm ignoring all of you with your loud footsteps. Yeah, okay, so I think Happy Burger is down. Oh! Alright, well, that's what I get. That's what I get for ignoring. Yeah, Happy Burger is right here. I'll take a number 2. Wow, all the zombies are just chilling at Happy Burger. Happy Burger. There's nothing really to do at Happy Burger, except a first aid kit. And what's that? Rifle shells. Ooh, you got a rifle? I wonder if it has a scope. All right, but I have a wrench, and they said something about going to a park. So I can kind of make my way up to the park again. I might have to do that. If it's even possible. I don't really know anywhere else to go. So I guess I'm jogging to the park. Is it just straight up here? Yeah, I think it's just straight up here. Maybe if I make a left at Lucky Jade's restaurant, I'll be good. But man, this one flashlight is really putting in work. All right, so if I remember correctly, you are no longer in the real world. Was I ever in the real world, though? Let's be honest. Was I ever in the real world? These hills are pretty fucking loud. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. I probably should have saved again. But, okay, so I can get to the park through here. Beautiful. I can also go straight down Cat Street if I really want to. Cat Street. Only the cool cats hang on Cat Street. Like this guy. And this guy. Anything over here? No, not really. No. I know it's a dead end, but I don't know. Could be something. Could be something, but it's really just zombies. It's really just zombies. Oh, and a first aid kit. Not much else. Yeah, the Easter eggs in this game are gonna go fucking in. I'm really excited to just watch. Yeah, give me the health aid. Give me the first aid. The health aid. Hey, buddy. All right, so I go up. I go up. There's Jack's Inn over here, but I don't think there's anything to do with Jack's Inn. Jack's a bum. I hope I don't get, like, bad ending for running past all these zombies. It doesn't matter. With the power of YouTube, we'll see all the endings. Anything cool? Ooh. Oh, this is Jack's Inn, I think. There's just not much to do here. There's actually nothing to do here. Correction. There's nothing to do here. Maybe eventually. Maybe later down the road, because it does look like a whole fucking part of a video game. But now I have to get to the park, which is right in front of me. Nothing like a light oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. Getting tired, James? What did that say? Obedience die? Oh, what does that say? Lakeview Hotel. Where is this park? Okay, coming up. Coming up. Some ammo. A health drink. Something I missed? Yeah. Okay, so something about a praying woman. Are they more specific with it on the map? Yeah, that's just further up. Further that way, probably. Nothing over there. Oh, here it is. Victim of persecution by blank. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. Yes, I will dig. Dig. Look at that realistic digging. That realistic PlayStation 2 digging. Well, what did you find? Oh, the small metal box fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Well, good thing I have a wrench. Nope, not a map. James, you can't use a map to do the job of what a wrench does. You could try. I used the wrench. And I get a key. I got the old bronze key. And there's just nothing in here anymore. Yeah. Where does the old bronze key take me? Antique looking bronze key. It was hidden behind one of those lined up in the park. Now, the Silent Hill Historical Society is underlined, so maybe I go there. The only real thing I could, or whatever this circle is. I think that circle was the hospital. But I would have no way to get back there anyway, I don't think. So I'm pretty sure I go to the Historical Society. Society! Society. Like, I can't just hop in the fucking minivan? I think I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, if they forced me to kind of like fight with the zombies a little bit, I think it would probably, this game would have been a little bit more fun. But the fact that I could just like lightly jog past them, or even if I got like, you know, like stronger from fighting the zombies, or I don't know, something, some type of reward. But they really just, it's just like, all right, well, I'm just going to keep running past them. Save thousands on bullets. Yeet. What did that say? Your ad? The zombies won't let me enjoy the scenery. Damn you. Damn you, zombies. Quiet cocktail. I might have to kill him if he's getting in the way. I used the old bronze key. I was right. I was right. All right. I'm gonna eat this orange. Oh. Guys, it's orange time. If you guys didn't know what time it was, it's orange time. Until it's not completely quiet, I'm gonna play some spooky music. Spooky orange time. Hope everyone is enjoying their Halloween weekend. Anyone have any plans for Halloween? I'm probably gonna stream. I technically have work to do, but I think I renege it to where I can stream on Halloween. And then it will do it for the Halloween marathon. Can't stream tomorrow though, sadly. Devour that citrus.
Yeah.
You're almost to the end, little Adma. Oh, let's go. Broken Chills, I know I promised to play Dead by Daylight with you. So if you want me to, I will stop right now to just play Dead by Daylight. Or I could finish this and play after. Because if you say I'm almost at the end, say it only takes me 2 more hours to play, I could easily play Dead by Daylight after. But I won't renege on my promise to play. I got about like 2 hours left. If you aren't stupid...
I can't believe you've done this.
But I am stupid. But it's fine, I got plenty of energy. If you are stupid, I'd say about 6.
I am so stupid.
Okay, well, anyway. Huge gap. I know, right? Huge gap. All right, well, I'll keep playing Silent Hill, too. But I feel bad about... 1, happy birthday, by the way, Broken Chills. But 2, I do feel bad because you said you canceled plans. And if I knew that, on Thursday, I definitely would have stopped Silent Hill 2. I just played. Massive skill issue here. All right, how do I save, guys? 3 hours later, I'm like, is my PlayStation 2 memory card all right? More broken locks. There's nothing of particular and of interest inside this case. Whoa! It's just paintings of Pyramid Head. We found them. What if it was James's birthday? Well, this would be a shitty birthday for James. My God. My God. This game is about 8 hours. It definitely didn't take me 8 hours. I was about to say the biggest spoiler ever, and my inner monologue stopped me. Like the Pokemon professor yelling from across the world to not ride the bike indoors. Thank you. Thank you. But I mean, I am definitely going to YouTube all the alternate endings for this game and all the Easter eggs afterwards. Because I do want to see like what I could have done different. This is a good game, though. Yeah, if this game is 8 hours, I think my last stream was like 5, so I'm already over. But I got cucked out of 45 minutes because I accidentally shot my girlfriend with her shotgun in the hospital, and I had to redo like 45 minutes of hospital gameplay. Misty Days, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. He's beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. James, did you just assume Pyramid Head's gender?
You're worse than Hitler!
Can't believe it. I gotta see the clip. Yeah, I was pretty upset. There probably used to be a painting here. Exclamation. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene from this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot of fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. How did you accidentally... Because she just stands in the way of you and the zombies constantly, and I just wasn't paying attention, and I fucking blatted her in the face. He's got a fucking pyramid on his head. Let's fucking go. That's so freaking sweet, Lois. Did you see the AI-generated images of Peter Griffin and Ariana Grande as a couple together? And apparently they always end up together. And there's just multiple versions of, Peter Griffin and multiple versions of Ariana Grande. I don't know why it's a meme, but it's just so funny. They always end up together. Whistle Coal Mine. Is that why Pyramid Head has a pyramid on his head? Old traffic cone head? Is it because he was forced to work in the mines? Forced to work in the mines? A photo is hanging here. Oh, information. Brookhaven Hospital. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. A photo of director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. It looks like he was a famous person in this town. There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? I don't know where they put Pyramid Head, I guess. There's nothing particularly special about this photograph. Well, there's nothing useful written on them. Well. Oh, just a giant hole and a secret staircase, Nothing out of the ordinary. Typical in a historical society. Just a giant hole. I saw an AI-generated image of Leon Kennedy and Sonic having sex. It's not the same, but it left an impact on me.
I can't believe you've done this.
Good old internet. Everyone's having sex with everybody on the internet. The game's broken. The game's broken. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Wow, they really just made it that long. I thought eventually they would just force you to go back. And I'd be like, oh, okay. What kind of impact? The erection kind of impact. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th? 1820. Was this game made before 9/11? I wonder. Prisoner number C221. Pyramid Head was responsible for 9/11? I thought you were telling me. I can't read the rest. What is this? So you're telling me it wasn't Osama. It was Pyramid Head. Well. Uh-oh, I hear something banging. Someone's a-knocking. Hi. Oh, come on. I'm stuck reloading. Do I have a map? I don't have a map of this area. What? Did I miss a map? I hope not, because this game is infinitely harder without a map. Uh-oh. I hear. I hear grumbling. Am I finally out of bullets? I am. Well, back to my bonking stick. Yo, Osama probably killed JFK and MLK too? Jesus. Oh, Osama. I do have a lot of shotgun shells, though, but I also have a perfectly good bonking stick. Pyramid Head causing 9/11 would imply that James went to the future, saw 9/11, and said, holy cow, that was a cow bummer, and then went back to the past and had a dream about 9/11.
Correct!
Well, that just happened. Oh, come on. Put your goo away. Get bonked. Well, that just happened. I can't. Nothing at the end of here. Oh, it's just a hole. No. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Ah, why not? Why not, James? You're not doing anything today. Putting his arm in random holes. Fucking jumping down random holes. He's just dead. Oh, well, now I'm stuck on the bottom of a well. And now that's it. It's just a wall. Huh? This is different. Just this spot on here feels different than a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it. Bonk! Alright, nice. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. Anything else? Yeah, okay. Bonk. Whoa. Bitch! I mean, I do have a shotgun, but I wasted all my handgun ammo, so I'm kind of... I'll be a little bit more careful. I think you can kick it when it's down. Like, why? Okay, where's the other one? Get it over with. So many bonks. So little time. Okay, but that's not the static. Wow, I'm doing all this without a map. I really hope I didn't miss a map somewhere and I'm just doing this like a quote-unquote idiot. I got the spiral writing key. Okay. That's locked. It's too dark to read the map. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth to purgatory." Yeah, so I'm in purgatory. I get it. Oh, I pressed the switch, nothing happens. It forced my light off. Oh, can I use the key? Doesn't look like I can use that here. Well. What do I do? Oh, wait. I changed the light's battery. Wow, finally my light went off. Oh, God, there's nothing but spiders. Well. They're hilarious. Those are the worst spiders I've ever seen. Can I use the key now? No. I'm just surrounded by bugs. Do I have to kill all of them? I hope they're not taking my health away. Those are some realistic bugs there, Silent Hill. Oh, so creepy. Oh, wait, there's a key code on there? Bomb. Oh, they are taking my health away. All right, well, good thing I caught that. Do I have any hint of what this key code is? It says, "'Tis that which leadeth to purgatory." That's all. But these bugs are annoying. Is it even possible to kill all the bugs? Like, they just keep swarming me. Are they really taking away my health? Yeah, they are. What the fuck? I have no hint on what this key code is. Unless I have to look around somewhere. Is there any hint or any... Ah, so creepy. I don't know what to do. I think I tried all the combinations with these numbers. Oh no. That's crazy. I thought I did it already. Come on, man. I just healed too. Remember you said it would only take 2 hours if I wasn't stupid. That was so dumb. Whatever, at least I figured it out. At least I figured it out. And I didn't really lose that much time. Like, all right, I'm pretty sure I just had to redo that quick part again. The Grand Savagers, what? It's weird though, because I thought I did that combination already. So I was like, oh, all of the combinations of those 3 codes don't work. I don't know what to do, but apparently I missed one. All right, make sure there's nothing I can interact with or that I miss. Yeah, I didn't really miss much. Or I don't have to redo much. But that's stupid that that bug part killed me. And then I have to do this long hallway again for no reason. Anything else on this? No. Just the fact that Pyramid Head did 9/11. That's it. Alright, well, I won't spend 18 years... in the fucking bug room again. Come on. Just die. So the one main complaint I think I have with this game is the combat. The combat definitely feels boring and a little repetitive, but I think it could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Handgun bullets, more photos. Really, there's just handgun bullets in here. Okay, and this is the hole you fall down eventually. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. In this room, I don't think so. No, this is where I came from. So the only other door it would be this one, and it's locked. Okay, cool. Into the hole. Get in the hole, James. Get in the hole. Get in the hole, James. I'm talking to HR. And you know what they'll tell you? They'll tell, oh, we're so sorry to hear that. Get in the hole, James. Bonk. It puts the lotion on its skin. Alright, well, I just have to not die in the bug room, and I'll be fucking fine. This stick was made for bonking. And that's just what it do. One of these days, ow. This stick is gonna bonk all over you. Dig it. It's bonking. It's bonking time, I love it. Okay, so this is the crazy bug room. No. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Okay. So if one, I'm going to save state here just in case I fuck it up again because I do not want to do that fucking over again. Enable cheats. Even though I have plenty of health, so like, it's not how it should be. Get me out of the bug room. That was so easy compared to dying there. Do I use this key? I use the spiral writing key. Okay, so I could go this way, but there might be more to do. More zombies to bonk? Bro. Oh, there's nothing left to do here. Except there's definitely one zombie I forgot to bonk. Who wants it? You do. Ow. Let's just take damage. Take damage to the video game. Kick him in the dick. This is the well I came from. So there actually might be nowhere to go here. Yeah, okay, I think that's the only place I have to go. Excellent. Or the bug room. I could go back into the bug room if I really want. And I don't. Did I just get soft locked? I might have. I think I was supposed to hop down that area. Oh no, it's this area. Okay, cool. It's pitch black beyond the blur. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down? Yes. Literally, there's nowhere else for me to go. Game. Well, give me the option. Boom. It's fucking 45 degrees in Texas. Time to repeal the green tax credits.
Yeah.
Ooh. Uh-oh. No, my boy. He's got a gun for some reason.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
NANI?
Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
All right. Well,
You killed him?
My boy Joey Youngster is a psychopath.
He made me do it. Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie,
You can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
The game is so weird. Youngster Joey is taking that loss to my level 9 Squirtle to heart. He had it coming. It's so easy to kill people. Just bang. The corpse, the body is marked with bullet holes. Jeez. Can I pick up anything in here? I got the tablet of Gluttonous Pig. The tablet of Gluttonous Pig. Oh, okay, cool. Metal tablet with Gluttonous Pig drawn on one side. Found it in the dining room. And it's just a fucking pig taking a shit. Love it. Or sitting down on a chair. Or sitting down on a chair. We need more pollution. I don't know how global warming works. Duh, it's cold, so we need to litter more. It snowed today. Burn more garbage. Health drink. Okay, and he's dead. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go besides the way I came. And this way. So I gotta follow Crazy Fat Guy. Crazy Fat Guy. Uh-oh. Someone's asking to be bonked. My bonking senses are tingling. Oh, no. Okay, well, and I can't really get to them. Ow. Up to this other one to fucking spray me. Well, I'm killing this one. Whoa. Books are scattered all over the bedroom floor on sacrificing and the art of demon summoning. Tomb of the Seer. Tomb of the Seer. The Chronicles of Manuscript. Iron Rings. I guess I shouldn't worry about this too much. Wax doll. I probably needed that. It's weird because I feel like they're coming towards me, but some of them are in prison cells, so like I shouldn't be too afraid. Bonk alert. Pyramid Head, where are you at? Can you kill Pyramid Head by bonking him? I hope so. Oh, and I hear like a deep voice too, mixed in with all that. And bullets. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. There's more of them. No, where are you crawling? Where are you crawling? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I gotta heal, I think. Nah, still a little juice. A little juice, I'm fine. But it sucks that I don't have a map. A map would really help me out right now. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Where's this other one? There it is. Get bonked. Ah, he died really quick. Fine with me. Looks like the lock's broken. I can't open it. So this is just a dead end. There are bloodstained clothes here. Anything else here? It's the bloodstained clothes. Looks like they have an item in the corner, but I really can't get to it. Dude, they just keep respawning in this area. Not good. Not good! Wonder where I'm supposed to be going. Whoa. Burning Man. Okay, so I can go in all of these things. These hills sure are silent. Can't get it open. Can't get it open. Can't get it open. I know there's a zombie on the other side of one of these. I got the Tablet of the Oppressor. Oh my god, the iron bar is tightly closed. You can't force it open. What's that deep voice I hear? So creepy. Oh, not a map. Tablet of the Oppressor. Metal tablet with the Oppressor drawn on one side. Found in the cell. Maybe I combine these two. And use them? No. It said I couldn't open it. Then I press pause and I can't open it? It makes no sense. What is that really deep fucking voice? thought there was a zombie in here. I think I've been in all these cells, though. I didn't even know I could go in them at first, but I think I've been in all of them. It was just 2. The one with the Burning Man. Oh, I didn't see this painting yet. 436 people at recital. Oh god, and they all burnt down, didn't they? And they're all dead. And they're all dead. Okay. I don't think there's anything left in this room. Except for whoever is speaking with this super deep voice. Now it's unlocked. How did I unlock it? Oh, because maybe I had to get one of those tablets or whatever. Love the part where Pyramid Head says, "Sorry, James, you have lost. This is my Silent Hill. Give up." And James said, "Hey, it looks like this is my Silent Hill, too." It's Peak Gaming brought tears to my eyes. Well, that just happened. No, my favorite part so far has been when, I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, so I haven't been here yet. Kind of just wish I had a map so I wasn't wandering. So I wasn't wondering. All right. These guys want the blicky. Bro, how are they just taking shotgun shells to the fucking dome? Stop looking at your map, James! Stop looking at your map! My favorite part of the game is when James looks at his map for the 100th time by accident. What did I get? Don't really say. I see a health thing there, but I can't really. I guess it's on the other side. Oh my god, again? I just killed you two. Why do they both respawn? Stop looking at your fucking map, James. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I look at my map one more time, I'll probably just press start and go back. You knock on the door, but there's no answer. So open it. So open it. Lighter. Oh, I found a lighter. Looks like the flame is stronger than most lighters. Anything I could do to this bathroom door, or is it just... There's just nothing here. What was that? The fuck was that? Well, that just happened. Shut up! Broken lock. Broken. I think I came through here. Finally. Prison toilet. Prison toilet! Oh, it does tell me how long I've been playing the game. 7 hours. Okay. So 8-hour game. Only got an hour left. That's not bad. Favorite part of the game so far is the prison toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. There's one door I didn't check yet. It was this door. Oh, I'm glad I did. Because there's zombies to be a bonking. Oh, there's a diary here. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be villains at all. Even the most uneducated brute will use what little words he knows to justify himself. And such trifling dreams they have, flourishing even in the darkness. Prisoners, too, are no exception. No matter how foul nor lonesome one's own life and existence may be, human nature is abiding. Crazy. There's a magazine here. Tuga Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says it most likely sunk for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. There are many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Creepy. Oh, why am I reading it again? This is just the same magazine. Yes. Stop it. Stop it, James. So many fake doors. It's like, why? I haven't been here yet, I don't think. It's a hunting rifle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try out the rifle. Takes a very long time between shots, but each shot is very powerful. Try this bad boy out. Oh wow, I almost missed a bunch of rifle shells. And handgun bullets. And what have you. And what have you. Okay, well I'm very happy I got in that door, because I would have missed a lot. Uh-oh. There's a cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left where there probably was once a handle. No. I figured it would be combining these two maybe and using it. If you want to put this wax into the hole, I'll have to melt it first. There's no point in just melting the wax. Then what do I have to do? I can't do anything with just this. Maybe there's one more thing I have to find. I'm so close. Maybe I combine all of these. That combination doesn't make any sense. You don't make any sense. That restores health, but those are the only real key items I have. Unless I could use my picture of Mary. No. I just came from here. So is there something I missed? Is there some item I missed? Because the wax doll and the lighter are not enough. They're not enough. There's no point in just melting the wax. So I guess there's one more item I need. So there's one more door I haven't been in yet. I'll save just to be safe. To be honest, I got no idea. No one remembers this game. I understand though. I understand. If you asked me about random puzzles in some games like I played a couple years ago, forget it. I'd be like, yeah. That's so fucking creepy. That happened again. So creepy. So loud in that room. Okay. So I could really backtrack. Backtrack is the only real place I have left to go. Nope. Where'd that one door go? Anything here I could pick up? No. I'm probably just missing one key item that unlocks that fucking stupid trapdoor. Oh! Get shit. Even the rifle doesn't one-shot these pieces of shit? Ugh. Yuck. I just wish I had a map of this place. Then this would be a lot better. I guess you just don't. Either you don't get a map of the prison or I missed it. But maybe I haven't even been in this area because there's still an enemy to kill. So. It's a giant maze. Oh, this is the other side. Cool. Anything else here? No. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. But I haven't been around here at all, so there's got to be one key item to grab. Okay, I've been in here like hundreds of times. A painting, we get it. Yeah, a bunch of people burning down. I get it. I get it. Someone went psycho at a concert or something. I get it. Who the fuck is that? He's like, oh. Okay, well, I will game fax this fucking eventually, or I don't know, something. Oh my god, finally a map. Finally, okay, beautiful. Now it shouldn't take me that much longer. I was about to say, like, them just not giving you a map of this place, but... Stop coughing on me! Where'd you go? Bonk. De bonk. Lay yonk. And there's another one. Bonk! James, your bonking skills, they're not quick enough. Are these zombies like wearing socks? Or is just the lighting weird? That's what I'm going to do. That's my first horror game that I'm going to develop. It's going to be a zombie game, but all the zombies are wearing socks. They're all naked, but they're wearing socks. I got the tablet of the Seductress. There's a shower here, but it's broken and no water comes out. Okay, cool. So I will slowly look for whatever I missed. Daring today, aren't we? Why? What'd I say? Okay, well. I got the 3 tablets. Really? There's just nothing here. I can't interact with this toilet at all. It's an empty toilet. Alright, well, at least I have a map now. So there's really nothing in this whole area. Well, I guess there's a shower. But it's broken and no water comes out. I don't think I have an item to use that would turn the shower on. Okay. So before I start going crazy, let's see where on the map I haven't looked yet. I think the circle is where the trap door is. This game makes my right foot itch.
Yeah.
The random thing to say. I can go back out. Makes my... What does that mean? Like...
What the fuck does that mean?
Make my right foot itch? Now I'm curious. Fine, just smush one of my emails. Don't tell. Whoa, this big open area. All right, there's got to be something in here. Because I just haven't been in here yet. Oh, okay, well. The 3 ropes hanging from the scaffold. So creepy. Alright, well, I haven't been in this room, but there's nothing really to do in this room. Oh, never mind. 3 tablets. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins. It's written at the top of the painting. Beneath the paintings are 3 square depressions. Hopefully it doesn't matter what order I put them in. Which part are you at again? The prison. Apparently at the very end. I answered the tablet of the oppressor. It just like, I keep wanting to go to my inventory and I go to my map and vice versa. I hate it. I hate it. The tablet of the gluttonous pig. Not the last tablet. I give you the blood to atone for 3 sins. There's definitely someone running around me too, which is even creepier. I got a horseshoe. Okay, there we go. That's the last thing I need. That's weird that, like, nothing really happened except someone gave me a horseshoe. Yes, the end I remember now. So you already went through the hotel? Did I go through the hotel? I don't think so. I was near the hotel, but I don't think I went through it. But it doesn't matter, because whatever alternate endings there are, I'm going to definitely look up. All right, but now I know exactly where to go. Or exactly what to do. I have to get back to that one place and melt the wax around the horseshoe, I think. The horseshoe is what I was missing. Okay, I just want to save. Oh, where's the save square? Am I in the wrong room? Thank God they gave me that map. It would have been a lot harder without it. Toilet! Saving on the toilet! And now I'm looking at it. Saving on the toilet! And it's a handle. A very makeshift handle, but a handle. And I will jump in. I will jump in. Is this on my map? It is. I'm in the basement. Well, what does that say? As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from inside. That's a dead body. Same thing there. Broken lock. Same thing. Everything's rotten. Everything's rotten. Oh, that's because there's a dead body. Did that just move or was it my imagination? Uh-oh. The corpses smell nauseatingly of rotten flesh. My God, in this hole, I didn't see that. What? A horrible smell is coming from this hole. Horrible smell is coming from this hole. Rotting flesh, horrible smell. Everything smells terrible. Oops, I didn't mean to leave, but... If I recall, this game has 6 to 7 endings. Yeah, so I'm only gonna beat it once. But I would like to see, like, I'm definitely gonna watch a YouTube video on, like, what I could have done differently. I don't have a map of this area. What? Sorry, I think I got turned around. No, I'm going the right way. This corpse into this hole? What? There's a hole in the floor. I can't see the bottom. How far does this thing go? Will you go down? Yes. Deeper and deeper into the hole of corpses. I wonder if I just get bad ending, like. Or maybe it's a difficulty thing. Another hole. Do I really have to drop through it? Yes! Go deeper. You can never get too deep, James. You can never get too deep. I like how he just, like, wipes out completely at the end of every fucking jump. He just has to get up from, like, falling on the ground. First aid. Rifle shells. Oh, and now the elevator's just moving. And they're giving me a whole bunch of ammo, which means I smell a boss fight coming. There's no bad endings technically. They're all named something in particular. Okay. It's funny too because I did watch a video on all of the endings in this game, but it was so long ago and I completely forgot all of it. So this all feels fresh to me. I do know that basically he's either in purgatory or already dead or hallucinating. I mean, the game kind of makes it obvious anyway, but I did kind of know that going in. And it is pretty obvious. But cool game. Very cool game. Turn around. Hey, Pyramid Head. Where are you? Where'd you go, Pyramid Head? I can't get through here because of the wire stretch across the path. Oh, do I cut it or something? And more of these guys. Ow! There's a guy coming up behind me. So let's. Oh, and I do have a map for some weird reason. Let's pull out the blicky. Where did they go? Where's the other one? I hope I'm hitting both of them. I hear one coming from there. I gotta say, the shotgun is quicker than the stick. I like. Wish the stick was as quick as the shotgun, but that's not very fair. Okay, a ladder going down. Another ladder going down. 2 ladders going down. Anything else to do before I go farther into the depths of my soul? And it's easier not to kill them because this game is not like Resident Evil, where the killing is more convenient, so you can easily save time by going around them. Yeah. Oh God. But I feel like it's hard to tell because sometimes you keep going to the same areas and it's like, all right, you really should just be killing these guys because You'll just have to run around them constantly. But like when I was in the town, I was just constantly running around people because it makes no sense. All right, this is a dead end, and we'll go, I guess, to the right. The shotgun is quicker than the stick. That's what my grandpappy used to say.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one's just crawling. Just wiggling around. Get back here. I was gonna let you wiggle away. There we go. Oh, this is just the other side. I mean, obviously, the shotgun is more easier than the stick. It's the shotgun. Is it obvious, though? Of course it's obvious. Head. Whoa. Okay. Oh, the zombie bonk. Wait, didn't I just come from here? Because that one's dead already. So why is that one respawning? It makes no sense! None of it makes any sense. I'm a one goo with the fucking sunglasses. I love it. And now I'm in a middle room. Oh. Whoa. Oh. It rotates the room. Huh. I wonder what the correct... angle I'm supposed to take is. They don't really give me any hints onto what it should be. Is it upside down purple? And then the room just disappears. What the fuck? Oh, well, I figured it out. Oh, hey, girl. You're alive.
You're alive!
That's what I said.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Silly, you goose.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James. Uh-oh, cutscene from the intro.
Honey, did something happen to you
Uh-oh.
after we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Who's in prison and who's
You
not?
said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
This game is so weird.
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
World's greatest gaslighter? Yeah, what the fuck? TS got me laughing, bro. The dialogue is so good. Tell that to the engines. My great grandpappy fought coming over. Poops apart. Wait, what great engines? It's like saying a minigun is easier at killing people than a pistol. Well, yeah, I was kidding. Poopser. Yeah, I think someone with a name Pooper Pants and Fart would understand the joke that I was kidding when I said a stick should be as powerful as a fucking shotgun. Hey, man, a man has his needs. I know, right? Can I talk to her anymore? Nope. I wonder if I just, like, stand here, she does something. No, she just kind of does nothing. Oh, she's still just there. Is there anything I could do with this, like, weird square cube? Because I kind of got this just by guessing. Uh-oh. I hear something very creepy. Oh, it's a spark box that's fucked up? I got a wire cutter? Oh, okay, cool. So they just expected you to guess that puzzle? Oh! Die! He's so violent. You know what? Fuck him. You want to crawl around? You want to be all weird? Do it. Who am I to stop you? Okay, where's that weird wire door? But wasn't there another, like, staircase I could have gone down? Maybe not. Maybe I'm bugging. Whatever, I got the wire cutter. I'm cutting some wires. The voices are getting louder.
Yeah.
I'm a-bonking on the railroad all the bonk long day. I've been bonking on the rail. Do I go up that ladder or do I go that ladder out. I guess I'll do the first one. What is real and how do you define real? Yeah, it's whatever you can perceive, really. It's whatever can be perceived, really. Because you could spend all day making up voices in your head, or you could just define real as what you can touch. But there's a whole fourth dimension and fifth dimension that humans can't even sense. Which almost makes what is real and what is not real a philosophical question. Am I going the right way? I don't know. When you look at a chair, is it sitting or standing? When you look at your mom, is she or is she not a whore?
I'm sorry, I said that.
I didn't mean to call your mom a whore. Poop her pants fart. Come on. Maybe I should just start running around these zombies, because, like, they are getting a little annoying. Oh, wait, I have a map. I'd go ask her. Don't ask your mom if she's a whore. That's a very rude question. It's not a very polite question to ask. Mom, are you a whore? That is what we call a loaded question. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I think I was here before, but I never went up this ladder. A literal dead end with a switch. They just give you a dead end, really? Can I bonk my way out of it? No. Anything? Like, I'm seeing if I can interact with these walls at all. Nope, it's literally just a dead end. Doesn't really show you which paths you've been through and which you haven't, but I guess that other path is a dead end. It kind of says it's a dead end on the map. Oh, it is, but there's a body here. But it's a body I killed, I guess, so. It's a body of none importance. Pretty sure this is the second to last area in the game? Okay, cool. Cool. This is usually the longest area, though. We're going to be here a while. No. No. Ah, I got skeeted on. Have you met my friend, Sir Bonkulus? Introduce you to my friend. Sir Bonksford III. Okay, this is all new. Set you up on a date with Le Bonk. Okay, well, this is a new area. I know that, and I'm trying not to go a place I've been before, but I haven't been down this ladder yet, so. Bro. Social distance. Five feet. In all directions. Okay, I gotta make sure to heal. No! Swing and miss. Wow, now I'm only 99% accurate for my bonks. My bonk rating. Plummeting! Plummeting! Well, there's a new area, at least, so we're good. Man, I do not want to kill these guys, but I know I'm going to be, like, backtracking through here, so. Bonk away. Bonk alert. Pyramid Head, where are you at? Pyramid Head, about to catch these fucking hands. Another dead end. So many dead ends. Okay, cool. Well, at least, oh my god. I'm supposed to heal. I'm supposed to heal before I die. And before I have to do this whole part over again. Oh, there's two of them. In that case. If you brought your friend with you. Oh no, not the hunting rifle. Oh my god, bro, like, the stick really is better than the fucking shotgun. Holy shit. The guns are very weak in this game. Very weak. And you guys said the shotgun was better. It is clearly the stick that is better. Okay, new area plus new zombies equals on the right track. Oh shit, Pyramid Head. Can I even kill him? Like, is this guy even like killable? Can I kill this guy? Okay, well, first off, save state, because there's no way I'm going through this boring ass fucking maze again. The goat. No, that's a stick. That's a stick. Ow. Ow. I can't run through either of them. All right, well, I guess I answered that question. What door did I come out of, I wonder? You can't kill him? No? Okay, thank you. Would have taken me a long... Oh, and I have a safe spot right here. About to fill up my whole hard drive with Silent Hill 2 save states and save files. So I could go back down there, but this seems to be new too, so.
Daddy, don't.
Oh, damn. Damn, I guess she goes Pyramid Head Daddy. Ew. Oh. Ew. The fuck is this? Like that? No, stop looking at your map! Oh my god, if I look at my map one more time. Okay, well, I guess just shoot and run away, shoot and run away, shoot and run away. Bro, I'm going colonial in this guy's ass. Can I reload from here? Yes. I think the shot doesn't register at certain angles. Look at this interesting combat. No! No. I can't just run away and leave her. Why not? Okay, there we go. Nice bed, idiot. Can't or won't.
Are you okay?
Get him! Oh, the TV! With the steel chair!
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then?
That ass.
Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right?
Right.
I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
Oh, God.
No, that's not true at all.
She saw right through.
Lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did.
Oh, no.
You only care about yourself anyway.
Issues. Repressed issues. Well, that just happened.
Angela.
Shut up!
Touch me! You make me sick.
I just saved you from a fucking moving door. From a door monster. And this is the thanks I get?
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Right.
Yes. She was ill.
Slam.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous.
I never. Right, Door Monster? Door Monster has my back. Yeah, she's a crazy bitch. I don't know. Door Monster knows what's up. I tried with her. She's just impossible. Angela has a master projector. So is Maria. Oh, that's a bed. Oh, bed monster. Am I weak in the knees? I'm okay. Bed boy, dumb, dead, bed idiot. Dumb, dead, bed idiot. Okay, let me save real quick. Where is that? Where's that save triangle? All right, we're almost at the 8-hour mark, and if I can't beat it in 10 minutes, I'm a big dumb stupid head, according to my chat. Big dumb stupid head confirmed. Rip. Oh. This man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice of revenge has been served. This man was hung for the crime of murder. Justice of revenge has been served. This man was hung for the crime of arson. Justice and revenge has been served. This man was hung for being a silly goose. Justice and revenge has been served. This man was hung for saying mean things on Reddit. Justice and revenge has been served. Actually, someone was able to beat in 4 hours, but that's besides the point. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're speed running it, I'm sure, you know, you can beat it very quickly. This man was hung for the crime of thievery. Justice and revenge has been served. This man was hung for the crime of twerking. Justice and revenge has been served. This man was hung for aggressive bike seat sniffing and possession of foreign birds.
What the fuck does that mean?
Justice and revenge have been served. Wait, what? There's a rope hanging from the ceiling. Will you pull it? Just rips a fucking... a mean one. What's he thinking about hanging himself? Weird. Or is this like a puzzle? It is kind of hard to take this game seriously. Like, what is this? Yeah, it seems to be some type of puzzle. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man and cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guest, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweet, stole poor children off the streets to men who dressed unsavory. He sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tired his hand at painting bills, but caught in rain when he was undone, when the ink he'd used start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled up in a sight, quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ashes burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, did a spy, stranger of this town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 feet wide, around their necks the noose be tied. So do I have to pull this in the right order of the fucking poem? Can someone just tell me this fucking... I'm just going to look it up. Because I don't want to have to go back, memorize the fucking poem, memorize where each person is, read the poem again. Noose puzzle. Silent Hill 2. But I'm pretty sure I know how to fucking solve it. Like, it doesn't seem hard. Oh, you only pick one of them. Oh, okay. You got to reset the nooses? Can I just leave? No, they reset. So this is, you pick, depending on your difficulty, it says here you pick one of them. So I know I have to pick the arsonist, but I don't know which one the arsonist is. Top. Maybe I could go back to that other room and see which one the arsonist is. But it is kind of stupid. I mean, I know it's a horror puzzle game, whatever. I should know what I'm in for, but... Oh, it's just the very first one. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there 3 of them there? It's annoying. I want to make sure I'm looking at the right one. Yes, this one. Surprise, what? Nothing. I've kind of run out of patience with this and these like complicated puzzles. I mean, I'm playing on normal difficulty, so. Oh no, wait, no. Oh, I read it wrong. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, it said it was the arsonist. Go back to the other room. Oh, okay. So weird. I got the key of the persecuted. The paper that was covering the corpse's face is lying here. But now where do I go? Wow, there's so many enemies, it slows the fucking game down. You can't turn the handle unless you first remove the handcuffs. Okay, I'm kind of happy I got that done quick, because puzzles make brain hurt. Oh my god.
I am so stupid.
And the whole time I thought you had to do it in a certain order, but it was really like one solution. Like there's only one solution. So like dead men swinging a tree. How many dead men do you see? Toggle turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him hungry to his guest. Smile like with promises of great return. 3 houses ash burned. Dead men swinging a tree. How many do you see? Like yeah, how was the correct answer is the arsonist. The sheriff picked a stranger off the street and charged him with a crime. 3 houses in ash burned. The sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up, and beat him down. So it's just, I guess, when you read the poem, you're supposed to figure out that it's just one of them. Silent Hill puzzles are city too. Make you think a think. Make you city too. What? Maybe you meant easy. Okay, is Pyramid Head gonna is the goat gonna come through? Oh, my whole computer's running slow. Jesus. What happened? That one website that gave the Silent Hill solution fucking was eating a mad CPU for some reason. Puzzle City and you're the mayor.
Maria?
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 Nope, she's dead.
Maria, no. What happened to you?
Maria? Maria on her period.
Why?
Don't worry, just continue the game and she'll be alive again. Like she always is. Boom, boom, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Maria? You failed, James. You failed.
Mary.
You shouldn't have Googled the last puzzle. It's your fault. On her period arc, me win pizza.
What the fuck does that mean?
When the post-nut clarity hits, hilarious. There's nothing else for me in this room. Yes, there is. You get to see Maria being dead. Where am I supposed to be going? Doo-dee doo-doo doo-dee doo-doo doo-dee doo-doo scoodly doo-doo. Go through the fucking gate. Oh, it's just the camera angle weirdly changes. Am I going the right way? I think so. Yeah, I want to go that way. Me when bad ending? Oh no. Oh no, I got the bad ending. Is it because I Googled the puzzle? Do they know? Does Konami know? I thought there were no bad endings in this game. Whatever, we'll look up the good endings and stuff. Something tells me you have to play the game on the hardest difficulty to get the perfect endings anyway, so. The name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. Name inscribed, Walter Sullivan. Safe state, okay. There's a deep hole here, but there's nothing inside. There's a deep hole here, but there's nothing inside. Will you go down? No, because there's a potion right here that I can grab first, or an ampule. Another thing, shotgun shells. Okay, this is some good music to leave you guys on, though. I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will finish this. How it feels to chew 5 gum? Oh no. Okay, I'll be right back.
I command!
Okay, I'm back. Hit you guys with the jump scare. That would have been a nice thing to do. For Halloween, get a jump scare on my soundboard. Just like a random shriek. Instead, you get Optimus Prime. Bruh. Rip headphone users. Nah, son, my shit's compressed. You'll be fine. Well, that just happened. I think Emma took the plus 6 hour route. NANI? I'm trying my best. All right, end of the hole. Anyway, James, get in the hole. Yeah, cool story, bro. Get in the hole. She's just a nice, constructed pathway. No pause on that? What do you mean no pause on that? No pause on what? You didn't see that? But that's his grave you jumped in. No, I didn't. I was too busy, talking to you assholes. So I guess it says, here lies James Sullivan or something. Well, that just happened. Exclamation point mods. Uh-oh, now the hallway's red and spooky. Oh, and this is the start to Metal Gear Solid 1, apparently.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin.
Oh no, Eddie.
You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you.
Correct!
Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Yeah.
But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
He's not wrong.
And the corpse can't laugh.
Also not wrong. Eddie spitting facts.
If anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Hey, Eddie. Your,
Eddie.
Your breath
You've
stinks.
gone nuts?
Uh-oh.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
No. You're the problem.
I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Ooh. Gave him the thriller move. Ow. Oh, well, I guess I gotta kill you. Ow. So we can both just take bullets to the fucking dome? Like... Actually, can I run away? Oh, well, he just killed me. Is that like bad ending? Did I get bad ending? No. Damn it, I lost to Fatty. Fuck. Fatty kicked my ass. Eddie on his glizzy goblin steez.
What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, damn the liver How do you lose the Fatty, but not the bed monsters? Yeah, you know what it is? I was kind of like, hey, can I just, like, dodge, like, the bullets? Maybe I can, like... There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. James Sunderland. That just happened. All right. Fatty's in for it. Can I... Do I have to kill him? Or can I, like, you know, beat him with the power of love? But he's getting the hunting rifle to the fucking dick. Yeah, he's a boss. I'm the boss. I'm the mayor. Make it rain on these haters. Friendality, friendship. Good time to test out my save state. Because I haven't actually tested if the save state works, but I'm sure it does. Does he have the giant knife yet? No. What? I got a giant knife? Spoilers. Just got past that part. You can still get it, right? Get what? The giant knife.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Okay, let's see if I can run. What did that say? The door won't open. Some power is holding the door closed from the other side. Oh, and he's just punching me. I mean, I could always just heal. I got plenty of these. Yeah, I got a rifle. What the fuck you doing? Fuck you doing, Eddie? Well, I gotta reload. I mean, that makes sense. You know, you take like 5 hits to the chest with a rifle and then you run away. That's like, that makes sense. So I went the opposite way. Oh no. Why would I go that way? I don't know if he can. Fuck. There was a giant gun I could get. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because any of the cool, like, things I missed out on, I'm definitely just going to, like, watch some YouTube videos on right after this. Because I'm really curious now, like, the alternate endings and what I missed out on. Because this seems like a super just deep, crazy game. Get back here, fatty! I did want to beat him with the power of friendship, though. But I guess it didn't work.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
Yeah,
After you've been
you get over it.
at your whole friggin' life? That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog.
What a sick fuck. What a sick fuck.
He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people.
School shooter vibes, right?
Don't you know that?
This game has some great endings, too.
Let's party.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking at all of them. Bitch! Oh! Bitch! Ow! He just wakes up and taps me. No, I need to reload. So stupid. So stupid. Go to the pause menu and reload. Ow. Oh, don't, before I die. Yeah, that heals all my health, so that'd be nice. Ah, I gotta reload. Are you dead yet? There we go. Yeah, it only took fucking 30 shots of the rifle. God, he's got a lot of blubber on him to protect.
Eddie?
Don't come to school tomorrow, James.
I killed a human being.
It's bonking time. Can you beat him with the stick? Probably. Is that how you get the good ending?
Human being.
You did, but I mean, it was in self-defense. I don't feel bad killing other people in self-defense. Because, like, what are you going to do? Let them feel bad and let them kill you? Come on. Come on, James. You're better than that.
Mary.
Damn, I guess he was built for this.
Yeah.
Did you really die 3 years ago?
He ain't. Oh, that's why you said he's built for this, because you went, he ain't built for this. And then you went, damn, I guess he is built for this. What district has authority over Silent Hill? I don't know. The Silent Hill police? Back to the fog. Can I go back? I can't get the door open? No. Silent Cook. Do I even have any rifle left? I do, not a lot though. Here, I'll just get my regular gun. Do I have regular ammo? What happened to my gun? Oh, there it is. What did it say? The fuck? Oh wait, am I missing something though? Do I still have my photo of Mary? Okay, thank God. Thank God. Boat. Pause. What? Silent boat. Or that boat? That boat out there? I kind of see a boat a little bit. In the distance. Boat. Warning, keep off. Boats and hose. Pour one out for my homie Eddie. You just misunderstood. All he did was kill a dog. I mean, come on. Actually, you know, fuck Eddie. I'm not gonna defend a dog killer. Especially a fat dog killer. We body shame dog killers in this stream. Were you approaching the last area? I guess the real Silent Hill 2 was the friends we made along the way.
Correct!
Yes, I've said that. I have said that. It took me 30 minutes to figure out how to row the boat. I'm dumb. So that means it's going to take me an hour. Eddie eating pizza in hell. So it's just up. Right? No, I'm just stupid. It's not hard. It seems it's just up. Oh, I keep mashing map like an idiot. You actually do have about an hour left. If you are a dumb doo-doo head, oh no. Is this really just what you do? Am I doing it right? Am I treading in place? Am I? They don't really tell you what to do. I know you're supposed to go right, left when you actually row a boat. Turn until you see the lighthouse thingy. Do they show me where I am on the map? No, I'm just kind of, I just kind of exist. And then full steam ahead. That's stupid. How do you turn? I think I'm turning. Oh, there we go. No, stop. Okay. They should just point you in the direction of the lighthouse then. Boats and hose, boat. Am I still treading in place? Now imagine if you had nobody in chat. Yeah, like, this is stupid. I still don't know if I'm even doing it right. And the internet was not helpful, and that was me. Ugh, 30 minutes. Oh no. What a dumb fucking video game. But I don't even know if I'm doing it right. Am I still treading in place? It just looks so bad. I think you're moving. Fog. Gotcha. No, the light's getting bigger. The light is definitely getting bigger. If you're holding up, you're good. Yeah, I am. Like, back in my day, video games didn't always hold your hand. I'm starting to see why there's so much hold handing in video games now. Because I think from like the 80s, 90s, and like early 2000s, there were the instructions were just not clear enough sometimes. I'm not a boat expert, don't get me. I also failed physics class, but I don't think that's how you row a boat. Yeah, no, I am stupid. It's not a left, right. It's, I think you just do both. Now that I think about it. I'm thinking of, there's one thing where to go forward, you have to alternate it. Is it I think maybe it's a kayak. I think if you're kayaking with like one thing, yeah, you go left, right. But a rowboat, you do both. Yeah, I'm thinking of a kayak. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. What, just a foggy fucking mess? It's a foggy piece of shit. Bro, if I lived in a place where the fog was this thick all of the time, I would, I guess I'd do what Eddie did and just eat pizza and kill dogs, I guess. I guess this fog just drives you to murder dogs. Oh, what does that say? I got the Little Mermaid music box. Do 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 do. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out right now, though. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Eddie is just Michael Vick.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm at the Lakeview Hotel, and there is a circle here. Can I even go through this gate? No. RealFakeDoors.net. Any other music boxes? There's a bird fountain. No water coming out of it right now. Nothing here. Can I examine the music box? Music box, the figure from the fairy tale The Little Mermaid attached. Is The Little Mermaid a copyright-free fairy tale? And Disney just kind of did their thing on it? Maybe. It seems like this is a map that I need, but it's not letting me grab it. Because my flashlight wasn't on. So dumb. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary, are you there? Or maybe. Hotel map for guests. What do you think 70% of Disney movies... No, I know they're based on fairy tale. Like, I'm not saying, like, Snow White, you know, and, like, fucking some other fairy tales aren't from things. Lion King was ripped off completely from that one fucking, like, Japanese cartoon. If you guys read into that. Read Mary's note real quick. There's nothing written on the stationery. Oh.
NANI?!
Like Mary's just like, she's just got a clown wig on or something. Like it just makes no sense. Bro, I would love to make a horror game, but it's just really funny and really stupid the whole time. That just sounds like such a good idea. That's had to have been done. It has to be some horror game. That's just funny. Gasp! Ooksford went. Yep, it's just blank. Lion King would be so much better if it had a gay guy from Brooklyn as the main character. That makes me want to watch that new South Park special because apparently they make fun of that like hard, like Into the Diversity verse or something like that, or Into the Panderverse. Okay, time to check a bunch of locked doors before I go in here. Let me explore this whole main floor first.
Did I scare you?
You did, you piece of shit.
You did.
I killed Eddie, little girl.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you?
And I'll kill you too. I'm on a killing spree.
Have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
Walking?
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse.
Who's
I took it from her
Rachel?
locker.
Dear James, I am cheating on you. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give it to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. On the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. Where's Rachel? Where is she? I had a dream a month ago. Oh, I gotta watch this cutscene before I miss it.
How old are you?
47.
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Nah, you tripping.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura.
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Damn it, Laura. She said the thing, roll credits. I had a random One Piece dream where I found the all blue. Let's go. James like me, for real, for real. I had a dream a month ago where they remade Mario Brothers for the NES, but instead you play as Wario and he just yells slurs at enemies when he kills them, and the live chat reveal was like, Nintendo is so back, baby. Yeah, things Nintendo would never do for fucking 500. There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good. I'm no good. But I still love to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Does Mary's letter still say nothing on it? Still nothing. What could it mean? A drawing done by Laura. A cat? That cat's looking... That cat's looking like a cat. I got the fish key. Oh, good thing I fucking looked around. An empty plate, a knife, and a fork. That's all nothing much of interest. Well, then why would you even say anything? Okay, I think that's it. I hate to say it, but I kind of hope I don't have to fight any more zombies, because it's not very fun. Nope, and I was wrong. Of course. Oh, okay, well, just the door guy from before. Cool. Doors.com. Oh, and there's a lot of them. Great. Great. I'll do the shoddy, I guess. Oh my god, they don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck. Come on! Get your door vagina out of my face. I thought we were cool. I thought we were homies. Spoiler alert, he has to fight more bed boys. Oh, they're beds. I keep calling them doors. Doors, beds. Whatever. Door vagina. Bed vagina. The door, OC. Terrible, terrible, terrible. As long as they don't respawn. Okay, thank God. Press the button, but nothing happens. Information. Okay, so we'll take it room by room, like all the other areas. Cafe Toluca. Anything in Cafe Toluca? Nope. Cafe Toluca is closed. You know what? These guys suck. These guys can get bonked. Even though there are two of them. Well, that just happened. Shut up! It's bonking time. Can't wait until part 2 comes out. The 2-piece. Dog, I also had a 1-piece dream because my friend streamed it in Discord and I had nothing better to do. In my dream, I was scrolling through Twitter and One Piece was trending because the last panel of the manga came out and it was Luffy being like, well, guys, we did it. We went on this cool adventure and we made it out in one piece. And then it flipped to the final page and it said, end of One Piece Part 1 or some shit, and I died. Jesus Christ. Why is every dream Broken Chills have just a terrible movie? Why does Broken Chills dream in bad movie? What did that say? Cardboard box, there's nothing inside. Except for Solid Snake. Ooh, a lot of handgun bullets. Toilet paper, I don't need that right now. Well, you've never heard of Corona, have you? Have you? Laundry card, there's nothing useful inside. Oh, so that was just a bonus, like, bullet room. Okay, I'm glad I went down here. I'm glad I bonked my way through here. I haven't seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie yet, but I really hope Matt Pat says I have a theory at least once in the movie. I mean, they usually put Easter eggs to help people out. Those enemies would be a good couple costume. What, the mannequins? I'm not saying shit. Watch the movie. Oh, you've seen it. Five Nights at Freddy's movie is a good Five Nights at Freddy movie, but a bad horror movie. I personally enjoyed it a lot. The Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff with Nicolas Cage is also really good. I'm not saying shit. Basically, it means yes, he does. I definitely wanted to play the Five Night, maybe next Halloween. I mean, or maybe just eventually. But I would like to play the Five Nights at Freddy's games on stream. They seem like fun. Next Halloween, bro. I know, right? That's a whole years away. All right, I'll go up these stairs first. I'm just gonna hit it with a save state because I've lost all patience for this game. Save states. Boop. Check the elevators. I think I did, but okay. Where am I now? Oh, I'm in this. I'm in the lobby. Yeah, it said I did check the elevator. But I'll look around this lobby real quick. I can't leave the hotel just yet. Gift shop's broken. Did you get the thinner? I don't know what the thinner is. But I did get a key to room 312. Which is where my hoe's at. Which is where my hoe's at. Bro, Vanos recently played all 4 Friday Night at Freddy games on his channel, and I felt like such a blast to the past watching someone play the games for the first time. Yeah, I've never played them. So that would be fun. If you know nothing about I keep saying Friday Night at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. The movie makes 0 sense, so Adma, you gotta get on the Five Nights at Freddy's grind. FNA. I should just say FNAF. It does get annoying saying Five Nights at Freddy's over and over again. But yeah, I would definitely play them. They look like fun games. Friday Night Funkin' at Freddy's. Yeah, that's what, like, I keep saying that. There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. Ring the bell, James. Ring the bell. You can ring my bell. Ring my bell. My bell. Ring my bell. LOL, what? Ring my bell, G.
That's so gay.
All right, you said to check out the elevator. I'm pretty sure I did, and they were like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm pretty sure they're like, hey, you know that elevator? You know that thing I sent you? I think the elevator was... Stop. Me leaving the theater after Bonnie says, what does FNAF mean? And then Freddy says, friends never abandon friends. Now let's finish this. I press the button and nothing happens. Thanks a lot, James. Real life James making me go back and check the elevators. How dare you? So I could go into the basement, I guess. Should I check the basement out? I've never seen so many fake doors in a... Oh! Oh, you want to line up to get bonked too? Ow. Ow. Okay, it's kind of annoying taking two on at once. Ow! Well. Looks like the combat does get kind of hard. Now, I save stated here, but I kind of forgot what the last thing I did was. Sadly. But looks like I gotta be a little bit more. Oh, this is the second floor. So yeah, this hotel's pretty big. Oh yeah, I think this was right before. I went upstairs real quick, and then Uxford was like, check out the elevator. And so I think I did. But I didn't go into the... I think I did everything I could on this floor. Yeah, all the doors seemed marked. So yeah, okay, I didn't really miss much. Thank God for save states. I don't have to do the whole first part of the fucking hotel again and kill these things. But I gotta be careful. Yeah, I think that's all I did. Unless... Did it show me going through this whole part? Yeah, it did. Yeah, these guys are all dead. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, Michael Myers with the gum fruit. Yeah, I can't believe fucking One Piece might be coming to Dead by Daylight. That's fucking hilarious. Also, the new Dead by Daylight DLC gets revealed this week, and people think it's either going to be Five Nights at Freddy's or Predator. It's not going to be One Piece. What if it's One Piece? When is Frederick Fazbear joining the Fortnite family? O.J. Simpson? Oh my God. Bro, the O.J. Simpson could make so much money if he actually did that. Think about how much money O.J. Simpson could make if, like, he really went to Dead by Daylight and was just like, yeah, boys, let's do it. Like, I'll be the killer, I don't care. Five Nights at Freddy's is dog shit. Luffy King, you're such a hater. Luffy King, ever since you came into the stream, you're just straight sipping on your haterade, but I know nothing about the game, so I can't even say yes or no. Or it's good or bad. But so far, you're the only person to say that it's bad. Tiger Beach just goes, okay. Okay. They took a concept and expanded on a small game and turned it into an hour, 40 minutes. Oh, well, they're talking about the games, not the movie. But apparently it was a success financially, so. All right, if I did everything on this floor, I think I'll go into the basement first before I go upstairs. And I'm not gonna fuck around with these mannequins again. There's another one. There's the other one. Come on. Shoot at the right one. And I know one came from behind me when I got killed. Like one eventually came through here, I think. I guess not. I guess not. I guess I just got my ass beat by 2 mannequins doing nothing. Well, not again. Okay, so this is the basement. Games are a classic. Oh, you're talking about the movie. You do realize it's not a small game. It's a whole entire franchise, right? Movie I thought was mid, but I didn't expect much from it anyway, so I can't say I was disappointed. Yeah, that's always nice. You go in expecting not a lot, and then you're pleasantly surprised. How much bullets do I have? All right, I kind of have plenty. It's locked. I got a can of thinner. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Oxford. What does the thinner do? Can I not press the elevator buttons? I don't think so. No. Oh, good thing I went in the basement. There's a pizza eating mini game coming up. Makes James lose weight. Get the fuck out of here. There is no way there's a pizza eating mini game coming up. No way. No shot. There's no shot. Okay. Well, I got the thinner, the music box, and the fish key. Oh, and the 302 key or whatever. Oh, that's what I didn't get after the save state. The 302 key or whatever. Where did that go? I think it was on the main floor. I thought I've been in everything in here, though. Oh, no, it was somewhere in the lobby, I think. Mr. James Sumberlin. The videotape you forgot is being kept in the office on the first floor. Yeah, I need that key. Laura Hard carries the FNAF games, dog. Game could be 10 minutes long, but if it adds stupid-ass lore, it will feed the fandom for months. That being said, I love stupid-ass lore. Yeah, I get it. I'd suck a D for some pizza right now. Damn. Well, if anybody wants their D sucked, hit up Luffy King. First hit up a pizza place, and then hit up Luffy King. And they got you. Okay, so let me save state it up. So I don't have to do all this again. I want a pizza right now? Yeah, it's easy to want a pizza when people talk about pizza. It is easy. Just because cheese is so good. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation, and something is engraved on it. Seed of the princess who awoke from death. Play the music box? Yes. Soldier boy told you. This doesn't sound quite right. Is the music box broken? Or maybe I have to use the thinner? No. Do I have to use my music box? I put down the Little Mermaid music box. Play the music box? Yes. Is the music box broken, or maybe I just took my music box. Maybe I have to find 3 other music boxes. Sounds like Squidward with his clarinet. Hilarious. I can't leave the hotel just yet. Oh, and this is a save state. Okay, so there's stairs that I could go up here if I really wanted to. But I think that does it for this floor. Alan Wake 2 is Pog. Everyone should play it. I rated a stream a couple days ago that was playing, I think, the first Alan Wake. Oh, yeah, it looks cool. Definitely looks like a good horror game. Alright, so I'll go up this way. And we'll look at the second floor. Alan Wake 1 is mid as fuck. Mid this, pog that. Talk like a normal human being, damn it. Nah, I don't care. I'll just fuck with it. Last time I played anything, Alan Wake. Oh! Oh, well, I'm getting door fucked. Cool, and there's just 2 of them following me in their fucking giant door pussies. Like, I'm trying to just, like, exist. Can I exist, please? Ugh. Terrible. Okay, that one's dead. No. Bro, I hate the combat in this game. It's just not. It's just not good. It's just not good. Whatever. I just saved, so. Lies of P is pretty cool. Hunting rifle is mad slow. Why would they put 2 door monsters in a fucking hallway like that? With the worst camera angle imaginable. Shotgun's faster. Well, I guess I'm busting out the shotgun. I know what we'll do. We'll put 2 lanky-ass bosses inside a tiny hallway with the worst camera angle possible to give you bed bugs. Skill issue? Luffy, why are you so hateable? Can you answer me that? Why are you so hateable? 'Cause I speak the truth. Where are these beds? No, that's going up. They were just here. Are they random? Or did I go up a different scale? No, I'm pretty sure I went up that staircase. Weird. They were just here. Or maybe they're in this door. They're past this door. Cool. Like, I'm like like this is just terrible. It's just bad game design. None of that was fun. No way someone thought, hey, let's put 2 giant door monsters in this fucking awful hallway. Worst thing about anything is being in the hospital Christmas Day. That's got awful as fuck. Have you been there? Have you been there? I had to be in the hospital for a while when I had, or I still have chronic pancreatitis, but when it was really bad. But it wasn't on Christmas Day. Someone's crying. No, but imagine your family is at home having a nice homemade dinner. Homemader dinner. And you're eating dog shit from a cafeteria. It's weird. The last time I was in a hospital, they're trying to make their food all gourmet and stuff like that. And they're trying to like really up the quality of the hospital food. And when I went, the hospital food was pretty good. I thought you said Homelander dinner. Yeah, but well, hopefully, if you're in the hospital, your family visits you. Shit. People claim that Super Mario Sunshine is a good game. I've played through the entire game, and I never thought I would rage and have to look up walkthroughs for a fucking Mario game. I think Sunshine was a good game. But, dude, you have to realize that, like, looking up walkthroughs was standard. You had to look up walkthroughs in like, the 90s and the 2000s for games. You had to. You had to. Like, I never beat Ocarina of Time without a fucking walkthrough. I got stuck on the water temple for fucking ever, and then eventually had to walk through it. Can't have hospital food be good, otherwise I'll start jumping off the roof. It actually wasn't bad. It was not bad. And they were saying how they were, like, hiring gourmet chefs to work on their menu or some shit like that. All right, so I heard somebody crying, but everything's locked. You shouldn't have to do that for a Mario game, though. It's Mario. Yeah, you should. Yeah, like, you should and you did. And, you know, skill issue cry about it. Like, there, you want to throw the skill issues at me? I'm throwing them back. The Boys is probably the best show of this decade. Like, no cap. On God. Why are you filled with so many buzzwords, Luffy King? Can you cool it with the buzzwords? Like, next you're gonna say fucking One Piece is on fleek or some shit like that. No way, you just said Homelander is your homie? Old man Abma?
Correct!
I can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? Maybe. The bag is locked. Do I have a key? I have that fish key. I used the fish key. And it worked. To get me another key. To room 204. On fleek. Bro went all the way back to 2016.
Correct!
Game of Thrones is better than what? Than Homelander? Or The Boys? Dog, if Homelander is your homie, I'm not scared of him anymore. I'm scared of you. Yeah, it's like people hyping up that one character from American Psycho. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie yet. Something Beckman or something. But he's really just a psychopath that's not meant to be emulated, but people are like, oh, that Chad Sigma Grindset son. Like, yeah, people always, you know, take things the wrong way, I guess, for lack of a better phrase. Okay, I think I did everything in here. I got a room key for room 20 something, so I could check that out if I want. If I want. Patrick Bateman, yeah, there you go. I think for 204 they said. Yeah, okay, so that's down on the right. I still didn't check the lounge or the reading room out yet, though. There's probably so many Easter eggs in this game. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it would be of any particular use. And then there's that. And then there's him just reading prompts that mean nothing. All right, diary. There's a book open on the top of the desk. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. God, you're such a fucking Debbie Downer. James is a depressing man. Tourist brochures are lined up here. I'm not interested in them. James telling it like it is. There's a book, something. Where'd that prompt go? There's a book here. It doesn't look like it has any particular use. Okay, so there wasn't much in here, except some shotgun shells and a medical book that does you no good, apparently. I saw you beat MK1 last night. I fell asleep right before the very end of the story. Yeah, it was fucking awesome. That was a great ending too. And I'm definitely gonna grind a character. I think when I'm gonna do one more stream for the Halloween marathon. I'm gonna stream on Halloween. I don't know what yet, but I am definitely gonna stream. And then I'm taking a full week off. And in that week, I'm definitely gonna learn a Mortal Kombat character. Just pick a character and learn some like basic combos so I can always like play that game and feel comfortable. I don't like fighting games except Dragon Ball Z Budokai games on PS2. Well, you have not played enough of them, but I mean to each their own too. I want to learn Rain. Yeah, it seems cool. Cyrax got nerfed, right? I'm not sure because I was goated with Rain in MK11. I heard Baraka, the guy with the knives, apparently AJ was telling me how he's fucking broken. Ooh, handgun bullets. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So I did get a room key for this floor, which I will look up right now. I think yes. It was this. Baraka was probably talking about the Titan battle when you fought Baraka, because that was hard as fuck. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I got a key to this room. And what's here? There's nothing interesting written in this memo book? Of course there's not. What did I get? The employee elevator key. The tag on it says employee elevator. Found in room 204. Okay, so I can use the elevator now, I think. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What is this? X marks the spot, I guess. Shut up! Yarg, a pirate doobie staying in this room. Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Is that just for all the photos? TTV app? Look, I could spell Atma, I think. No, you can't. There's no A here. I could spell Hivma. Huma. Close. LOL thinner. What, I used the thinner here? On the suitcase? No. You can guess without the thinner? What are you guys talking about? Oh, you use a thinner on the picture. That's what thinner does? Yeah, I would have never figured that out. Ever. I would have never figured that out. Yeah, I remember my favorite toy as a kid was the sticky hand thingy. Hilarious. Thinner for the page. Thank you, guys. Lose. Shout outs to chats. To chats.
Me fail English?
Shout out to the chat. Thank you, guys. You make playing the game easier sometimes. And sometimes you make it harder. And I don't forget the times you've made it harder. I got the Cinderella music box. Okay, so I'm guessing I need 3 music boxes. So I'm going to keep exploring until I go back there. Real fake doors again. I'm not supposed to go into these doors, right? Yeah, no. Oh, but what, I can go into 204 from here? Oh, no, that's just the extra room. Oh, so if I'm in a different room, can I go out here? Now it's unlocked. Okay, cool. You would have figured it out. Yo, you is smart. You be smart, son. You would have figured that out. No, I did not know thinner removed marker from a photograph. Maybe if I read the thinner, or eventually, like, I just would have been stuck, and then I would have ended up back there. I probably would have figured it out, but it would have taken me a lot longer than, you know, you guys fucking helping me. So thanks. Don't do it again. No, please do it again. I am pro backseat gaming. I've said that plenty of times on stream. I'm fine to an extent, I guess. You know, if you're giving out spoilers or if you're just like shouting at me. But for the most part, I'm not a smart man. And I love when things get figured out. Okay, let me give a safe state because I'm starting to hear creepy music and I don't want to get killed again and have to do all that all over again. So, modern technology. We save Satan. The Dragon Ball game I've played the most, to be honest, was Xenoverse 2. I've been playing since 2016, so 7 years. You've been playing that? You're still playing that game? It's been 7 years since 2016? That was wild as fuck. Yeah, I played the Budokais a lot, so I might get the new Budokai when it comes out, but I really enjoyed Fighters. And if Fighters was crossplay, I would be getting more people in on Fighters, because Fighters is just a solid fucking fighting game. Like, I had so much fun doing that, but all of my friends played it, and then they quit it real quick. And it is kind of hard. There is a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not as hard as, like, fucking Street Fighter or any other fighting game. I don't play it as much, but still have it. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I hope there's not more doors here. Okay, good. Okay, I pushed the elevator button and nothing happened, so I guess I have to find where to put the elevator key, like specifically. Specifically. Oh, I couldn't get in here before, but now I can. Oh, that was the elevator key, I guess. Bro, that scared the shit out of me. There are moments hanging here, but nothing interesting is written on it. Before I, like, start going around in the elevator, I would like to explore the second floor a bit more. But can the game not fucking randomly beep loudly? Holy shit. Whack! Elevator just fucking quacked at me. Some guy like a year ago asked chat how to get the true ending in Persona 5, so I told them how. And I got banned for backseat gaming, like, dog. I was set up for failure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the worst was I accidentally spoiled the ending of Final Fantasy VII to people I was playing Fighters with. I was in someone else's stream playing Fighters. And they're like, yeah, we're playing Final... this is what they said. They said, we're playing Final Fantasy VII. I've played it before. Blah, 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 blah. So they said it out like they were replaying Final Fantasy VII. So I went, oh... Spoiler, 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 and they're like, oh, no, the person I'm playing it with didn't play it yet. Like, they were very unclear with whether they played it before or not. So I dropped the spoiler. I was like, oh, my bad. My bad. Oopsie poopsie. Like, I'm still playing Persona 5 Vanilla, and it's been 3 years since I started. Bro, what? I made the decision to date all the girls. Let's go. And that's like 10 playthroughs? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have fun when I finally do play Persona on stream. It's definitely going to happen, but it's just in the long laundry list of single-player games I have to play. For sure. And I know that's like a fucking, probably like 80-hour game or some shit like that. It's probably a very long game. Okay, I'm gonna make a right. Lock is broken. Oh, okay. Real fake doors. Persona 5 is definitely a video. We are playing a video game. All right, I think that's all of the second floor that I could get to now. So it's just the third floor and then this elevator thing or whatever. Should I just climb up to the third floor or should I do this elevator thing first? Whatever. I'm already here. Weight allowance, 1 person. Okay, that's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Whack! Okay, so I can't do anything because I'm too fat, I guess. There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance, 1 person. I am 1 person. Drop all your shit, little bro. Your ass too fat. Pause. Okay, well, I'm muting it because I can't take that. What, I really have to, like, get rid of all of my shit? No, you can't. Maybe I have to go back out and, like, put all my shit down in the closet or something, though. The shelf is empty. It looked like I could store my stuff here. Put an item on the shelf? Yes. What, I have to do, like, everything? What do I have to put on here? Nightmare. Put it in the locker. Put what in the locker? Just, like, my gun? Like, the heavy stuff? Jesus. Oh, yo, shit. What about my stick? Can I keep my stick? I gotta be able to keep my first aid kit in my stick. If I can't keep my first aid kit in my stick, then I quit. Then I'm playing Smash now. Let me just save before fucking shit happens. Jesus! Alright, well, I guess it's gotta be everything. All of it. All here. Run! Run your shit! I can only go to level 1. James is a fucking lard ass. Got your package friend by a locker. I feel so naked. I'm so naked. And now where am I? I don't have a map of this area. Oh, but there's I'm literally staring at a map. I got a hotel map for employees. Let's go. We're an employee. So this is the office and the laundry room and the manager's office and all this other shit. Man on the 3rd floor used an elevator to go to the 3rd floor? No, I was on the 2nd floor. I was on the 2nd floor. I haven't been to the 3rd floor yet. So how about you watch your fucking tongue? Huh? Huh? How about you get your ass to the back of the line? Lock is broken. Oh, I didn't even have my flashlight. Don't like your attitude broken.
What the fuck does that mean?
That Wolverine game about to be fire. What Wolverine game? There's a new Wolverine game coming out. I don't like you. Where? Streamer corrected me when I was wrong. I got a Snow White thing. Nice. But all right, apparently I kept my map. But the problem is this gonna make me too fat to ride the elevator? Oh, and I should have healed before. Before I dropped all my shit. Liking people in 2023, right? Right? Imagine. There are what is it? There are apples and pumpkins here. There are potatoes and onions here. They smell slightly rotten. Cans of fruit are lined up. The expiration dates are probably long gone. Soup cans are lined up here. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. Of course you're not. There's nothing here, but the whole thing smells vaguely moldy. Hopefully it plays like X-Men Origins Wolverine, because the combat in the game was fire. I haven't played an X-Men game since like the fucking Super Nintendo X-Men game. That's how long ago, but I'm not the biggest X-Men fan in the world either, so. But I would play it if it's good. Or if I get it as like a channel point game. Uh-oh, office. Oh, we're going down. We're going down and early. Okay, before I go downstairs into the fucking abyss, let me look around a little bit more. It's made by the same people who made Spider-Man. It's in the same universe too. I've been wondering when they were gonna get X-Men into like the Marvel universe. I know it's like kind of owned by Sony, so they really can't. But come on, Sony. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Silent Hill. I got the videotape. There's a can opener beneath the videotape. I got a can opener. So what? I can I go back into the other place and eat some fucking rotten fruit or whatever? I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do. We're going down in an earlier round. Still stuck in my head now. This year, I watched the video of Quicksilver saving the mutants at school. Was fire. Nice. This year watched the video of Quicksilver saving the mutants at school. Was fire. I thought you were 31. You're still in school. Guess it could be possible. Okay, let me go back into the cupboard or whatever. See if the can opener works. I am. Gotcha. Sugar, we're going down swinging. See if I can just use can opener. No, I can't. Okay, it's got to be a more specific use, I guess, than just randomly using it. College Brody, at least I think. We're going down. Damn it. All right. Fallout Boy, get out of my head. Okay, so I'm going to go into the basement soon. I'm pretty sure I've done everything here. Just no, this is the casting couch, apparently. There's a schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. I can't read it. I got the rifle shells. And no rifle. That's all there is in here? Rifle shells? That's it? Something tells me I can watch the videotape I just picked up, but I don't think that's a TV. I don't know what the fuck that is. But I can't even walk over here, so I think this was just a bonus room. throw the bullets? Bro. I tried. I just tried. I can reload. Nothing. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. Is it bad that I tried to double tap the screen to skip forward into the stream like a YouTube video?
Yeah.
I've done that before. I have done that before. We really are just fucking animals. Broken Chills. We're really just fucking literal chimpanzees, like, ooh, ooh, with technology. I did that like 30 times on Twitch, probably more. Hilarious. Well, the upside is it's live. So you can talk to me and you could affect what's going to happen in real time. I was like, damn, get to the good part already, and went ape mode.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's not my fault. Oh, it's too dark to read the map, so I can't even read the map. All right, we're going down. Finding out Twitch was live back in 2013 was mind-blowing to me. Yeah, the first Twitch stream I ever watched probably was around 2013, was when that Pokemon, Twitch plays Pokemon. But then I didn't really check it out again until like 2016, 2017. Bro thought Atmo was so boring, he was like, damn, when's this shit getting good?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
All right, guys, I quit streaming. Might as well just type boring. Might as well just...
Boring. Boring. Boring.
Just type boring in all caps over and over again in my chat. Might as well. I never said that. You said it for me, but I didn't say it. Yeah, you didn't imply it with, I tried to skip to the... Oh, no. I guess I could just run. I guess I'm supposed to just run past them. All right. Well, now I'm definitely safe stating because it seems like there's a chance I could die, and I don't want to die. I don't want to die. So loud. In the boiler room. I got the bar key. There was something that I was able to interact with. There we go. First aid kit. That's a loud ass boiler. Jesus, the fucking mixing. The mixing in this game. What if we made the boiler 400,000 times louder than it needs to be? That's genius. I think there's more doors I could fuck around with. I went through here. Oh no, there's only one door here. Oh, is that a ladder? That's a fake ladder. Okay. And then they kind of expect you to like memorize this map. So I can't go into the pump room, but I go check out the other rooms. I just have to run past that zombie. I didn't use Twitch until 2016, and I only used it for one streamer. Yeah, I got heavy into Mario Maker at one point, and that eventually led me to streaming myself. I was watching Barb, Orator, and there was this one guy. I forgot his name, but I gave him a level, and he hated it so much and was such a like a toxic piece of shit when I gave it to him. I'm like, yeah, I'm good on. I could never watch you again. I forgot his name though. I forgot his name, but I don't. Oh, the mannequin, get away from me! Oh, there's another one. They kind of just wiggle. They kind of just sit there and wiggle. Then I saw XQC on Twitch. Dude just farted randomly each stream. His whole chat spanned. What the fuck? I don't know how people watch XQC. It just like... I don't know. I don't get it, but, you know, to each their own, I guess. But every time I've tried to watch XQC, I just go, why? Or he's just quote unquote reacting to a video and literally just staring at it with zero commentary for like 5, 10, 15 minutes at a time. And I'm just like, all right, you kind of are a problem for Twitch. Like, you know, I get like fair use and, you know, people promoting other people to like give them exposure and stuff like that. But when you're a fucking giant streamer and you're literally just mooching off content and just doing this into fucking into your camera and that's your content now, like, yeah, all right, guy. But that's not for me to really pick that fight. And then people called him out on it too, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not reacting enough. I guess I have to react more." Like, yeah, okay, you're just not. It's a site.
Correct!
He used to play games a lot, but like 2 years ago, he's React Andy. I mean, it is just a lot easier. And it's probably slightly more entertaining. But I kind of just wish, like, Twitch was better at, like, you know, paying dividends. Like, kind of like auto-detecting, hey, so-and-so person is watching this YouTube content. Like, if they maybe teamed up with YouTube so, like, royalties would go into the right place. Because then I don't really care. You know, if he's reacting Andy, if he's reaction Andy to, you know, random videos on the internet, especially YouTube, where it's really mostly YouTube videos, and whatever revenues he's getting from his stream, even if it's just a small chunk, is slowly getting funneled to that YouTube channel, then it's kind of worth it. But sadly, that is not how the internet works. At least not yet. Now we get this shit with Sniper Wolf. Hey, maybe you should credit the people you react to. So anyway, I started doxing. Yeah, you guys seem to know more about all of it than me, but yeah, that basically seemed to be how it go down. I know she apologized for doxing that one person, but I don't know, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I can read my map in the kitchen, which is nice. Ooh! We're in a bar. Neon Lights in a 2001 PlayStation 2 fucking game. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Can I play anything on the jukebox? No. There's a jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. There's a lamp here on the counter. But there's no light bulb, so you can't turn it on. Did I ever pick up a light bulb? No. I did not. Oh, pretty. She literally used the word lapse in judgment like Logan fucking Paul. Why did Logan Paul say that during the... Was he the guy who went to like Japan and saw the suicide hangings or whatever and filmed it? Is that what he's referring to? Lame. I want to hear Carry On by Wayward Son. Carry on my wayward son. Like, wow, I guess Konami signed a deal with Kansas just to get the song, just to get the song in here. Okay, so I've been in the kitchen, I've been in there. Bar Venus Tears. It's actually a cool bar name. Can I go out this door? I tried to use the bar key, but it's too dark to find the keyhole. Try harder, James. Keep sticking your key wherever you want. You'll find the hole eventually. I'll settle for that version. Carry on my wayward son. The refrigerator door seems broken. I can't seem to get it open. Is there something I could use? Do I have to melt a wax fucking statue again? Bar key? No. No, the bar key he tried to use, but it was too dark. So I maybe I have to come back down here with all of my shit. Probably what I have to do. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Rolling Crow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Have you been enjoying your Halloween weekend? If not, get the fuck out of my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Spider-Man 2, 0 out of 10. It won't let me ride any of the rides in Coney Island. Yeah, I heard people complaining that they can't like ride the subway in that game. Like, bro, I'm sure they put their resources elsewhere. Another. Okay, now it's finally hitting me. I push the button, but nothing happens. Oh, let me heal before I fucking die. Lame. It's been fun. Love horror, so it's a good time. What, just with Halloween weekend in general? Yeah, I've been playing some spooky games like Sonic Adventure 1. That was the first game I played for the Halloween marathon I did. Just because I had never played the game before, and I figured, but I'm playing a spooky game. I'm playing Silent Hill 2. Another game I never played before, so. All right, so I guess I can go back now. Hopefully that's everything I have to do in this area. I mean, let me look at that map again. I just want to. I don't want to miss fucking anything. Yeah, it seemed I checked every door I could. For sure. Something tells me I could go back down there with all of my shit, though, so I will do that eventually. And then what about this? It's too dark to read the map. It's too dark to read the map. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's go back in the elevator. Can I not go back in the elevator? Does it just not let me? Oh, I don't think I can go back up the elevator. Unless I'm bugging. Swing, swing from the tangles of my heart. I don't know that song. Swing anyway. I only used the fast travel when I didn't feel like swinging all the way to the other side of the map. To be honest, those big sections were scary as fuck. What, a Spider-Man? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Spider-Man 2018, so I would definitely play it. But that's a game I'd definitely like to get like used or fucking discounted. I don't have to play that game anytime soon. All right, so maybe I have to like go somewhere else because I can't just go back the way I came apparently. Oh, is it because I'm too fat of a fuck now? That might be it. No, I can't go through the office. Yeah, something tells me I was supposed to find my way somewhere else. Okay, so let's go back to where I was. I'm talking about Sonic Adventure. Oh, you mean the Big the Cat sections were scary as fuck? Yes, I agree. Any Big the Cat section in that game was truly meant for Halloween. Like when the frog just clipped against the fucking wall for no reason. Oh, great. Do I have health? Yeah, I have plenty. This is the boiler room, but there's really nothing in here. Nothing else, anyway. So, let me look at my map. Because it seems like I have to get... Oh, there's stairs up there that I could probably take. Oh, no, I came from the stairs. Let me try going back into the bar. Or do I have to just find a stupid light bulb or something like that? I've been looking everywhere for a fucking light bulb. And these things don't help. Come on, man. What a dumb part of the game. So stupid. No. I don't want to go here. Like, cool. I love having to run past enemies because they took all my weapons away. I love it! James looking crisp. Is this a remaster? No, it's just... If anything, the emulator is upscaling it to 1080, but this is the original PS2 version. There's a variety of canned foods here. Maybe I can use my can opener. Nope. Very nice. Very nice. The lock is broken and I can't open it. Can't use that. Can't use that. Does anybody remember what I should do? Oh! Something I haven't seen? Oh, a can. There's a can with no label on it. I should use... There's a can with... There's a can. Should I use my can opener or should I use my videotape? Can't use my videotape. Okay, it's got to be the can.
Shut up!
James Logic. He's just bashing the videotape against the can. This is just ridiculous. Who would put a bunch of light bulbs in a fucking can? That's just silly. Yo, what's up, Emma? What's up, Brian? How you doing tonight? Are you enjoying your Halloween weekend? If not...
Well, that's retarded.
Go eat some candy. Immediately eat some candy. Emma, I leaked one of my songs, EP in your server. Let's go. Let's go. And if anybody wants to check out said song of Hongeroni's, there's my Discord. Tomorrow's my birthday. Well, happy almost birthday. How old are you going to be? So I took one light bulb. 22. Nice. Good age. You've had 1 year of legal drinking under your belt. You're probably another year or two away from being a complete piece of shit. I say you're pretty stupid until you're like 24. So you have like 1 more year of being stupid. Maybe 2 more years of being stupid. Until you're finally an adult. But yeah, no, congrats. Congrats. And you get to drink. Now it's your second birthday, you get to drink. If you want. And I'll always act stupid. I was stupid till 27. Yeah, it's different I think it's different for everybody for sure. But for me, it was 20. It was the very end of 23 or the very end of 24. I don't remember. Where I started to like figure everything out. There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb, so you can't turn it on. Well, I'll fix that by using my videotape. Merry Birthmas. What's up, Pancake? It was so bad. I tried 1 beer. I could not finish that shit. Yeah, beer is definitely an acquired taste. Most all alcohol tastes like shit until you've had enough of it, and then you can appreciate it. Like, now I definitely just enjoy the taste of fucking beer. But I also, like, started drinking when I was, like, 15 with my friends, and I remember how bad alcohol tasted when you're 15. So I remember how bad alcohol tasted first. Basically, you force yourself to drink it enough times because you want to get drunk, and then eventually you can start to appreciate the taste. Beer, yum yum, yeah. Like, I fucking love beer now. I'm still a little wasted from last night. From laced tonight. Hold on.
Boom, Lois! Yay, beer!
I used the bar key. All right, cool. So I was wandering around for no reason when I really just had to open the can. I hate coffee and I hate beer. Yeah, coffee is another acquired taste too. You're supposed to hate the taste of really both of those things. All right, now I have to get back to the locker. That's very important because I can't just be wandering around with no weapons. So where was that elevator room? It's too dark to read the map. Yeah. Now, this was the bar I just came from. Oh, can I read my map in here? That'd be nice. Okay. I have to go... Am I on the 3rd floor? No, I'm in the basement. So I gotta go up the stairs. Oh, maybe I could go to the elevator right in front of me. No, probably not. It doesn't work. It does nothing. It does nothing. I drink my coffee with like ice cream and with like cream and sugar. Yeah, if you put enough creamer in it, coffee's basically dessert. But now I just put a little bit of coconut milk in my coffee. Because it's good for my pancreas. Because I have a disease. And I have to drink things that agree with my shitty pancreas. No, stop going in the bar room. Stop it. Stop it. James, secretly an alcoholic. Keeps going back to the bar. All right, so I could just walk upstairs, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I killed all the enemies here, so as long as they don't respawn, hopefully I don't have to run away from any of them. And now, I believe my shit is up a floor. Yeah. Broken Chill said I was on the 3rd floor, but I think he's wrong. Yeah, I think it was somewhere here. Or maybe it was on the 3rd floor. Maybe I'm bugging. Oh my god, was Broken Chill actually right? Or maybe it's just through this door. This is a very unnecessary part of the game, I feel. Like, just give me back my shit. Maybe I was on the 3rd floor. No. 3rd floor was locked the whole time. So it's somewhere on the 2nd floor. Great. Great. Yes. Okay, give me back my shit. Retrieve everything from the shelf? Yes. Okay, and I'm immediately safe stating, because that was a very annoying part of the game. For sure. Ditto. I've been trying to like coffee since I was like 12, and now I do. Yet, I think I started drinking coffee probably when I was like 17, 18. Something like that. Growing up in New England, it was a necessity to like coffee. You had to. 2 things I gotta like in New England: coffee and clam chowder. And if you're not, you're kicked out of the state. You're kicked out. You got about an hour left. 3 of your dum-dum. You said that 2 hours ago. But that's fine. That's fine. I really didn't think it would take me 7.5 hours to fucking beat Silent Hill. I thought I was almost done with it. But it's a fun game, so I don't really care. Broken Chills, I guess we'll play Dead by Daylight another day. But I did try to play Dead by Daylight tonight. So, but I still would like to play. For sure. You were a dum-dum?
Correct!
Hard to argue with that. Does it still call me a fat fuck when I get on the elevator? Warning. Fatty. Fatty. Okay. Give me my stick. Oh, whelp. Whelp. But yeah, if you, Broken Chills, if you were like at 8:30, I want to play Dead by Daylight, I definitely would have. I got the rifle shells. Now where do I go? James, you wide load.
Yeah.
Like, instead of rescuing Zelda and saving Hyrule, decides to collect 1,000 little leaf creatures. Wouldn't you? Saving Zelda is scary. Distract yourself with other things. All right, so I have all the music boxes. But I think I could get to that part of the game with weapons now. I don't think it really does anything, though. Like, I don't think there's any bonus. Whatever. I'm not looking at 100% of the game anyway. I could go back to that one employees only area now that I can get there with all of my weapons, but I don't think it really makes a difference. So I'll just do the music box puzzle now because I think I have all 3 music boxes. If I could only find my way. I'm going to go me. I'm a sleepy little boy. Pull I have that somewhere. Oh my god. Handro, I want to remember this.
Give me my mod back. Give me my mod back. I need it. Give me my mod back. Give me my mod back, please.
Well, I found that. I had a sleepy song. I forgot where I went, though. Yeah, I forgot where I went. But I now I know where Give Me My Mod Back is. Rolling Girl just says night. Good night. Oh, there's the music box right here. I'm pretty sure I have all 3. How crazy. Oh, you don't put all 3 there? Huh. There's a plate in front of the indentation and something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Who's the princess that awoke from death? It was Snow White, right? Okay, well, I guess it was Cinderella. Oh, yeah, it was Cinderella. I'm stupid. I don't know my Disney fucking... Or my, whatever. Fairy tale lore, but no, it's definitely Cinderella. Playing with the Rami suit in Spider-Man 2 makes me feel like I'm playing Spider-Man 3 on 360 again. It's that good, huh? Oh, okay. You are supposed to use all 3. No, Cinderella's the midnight one. Okay, you are supposed to do all 3. The one who awoke from death is Snow White. No, I was right the first time. And then this is the Little Mermaid. It's either the princess who spoke no words, and that's the Little Mermaid. Trap remix this song. You just hear the fucking 30-second high note hats coming. Banger alert. I got the hotel stairway key. All right. Banger alert. Bars. Certified hood classic. Oh my god, it's just playing throughout the whole hotel. The monsters are gonna come. What? Where do they want me to go? Where does this key take me to? I wonder. So it just said hotel stairway key. Maybe it kind of hinted to me in the description. Hotel stairway key. Key to the stairway from 3rd floor hall. Okay. There we go. 3rd floor hall. Thank God. I used the hotel stairway key. Fire hose extinguisher. I used the key to room 312. No, don't just leave. This is the biggest Holiday Inn I have ever seen. No, this is like a standard size for a hotel, I think. For a big, like, 4-floor hotel, 3-floor hotel. There's nothing interesting written in the memo book. Of course not. Start breaking shit then, James. There's a television. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Okay, so do I put the videotape in here? No. Let me try one more time. Maybe I wasn't standing close enough to it. No. There's a VCR here. It looks like I'll be able to use it. Oh, there you go. I was slightly not close enough to it. A hotel motel? Oh, I tuned in at the right time. You tuned in for plot development.
Are you taping again?
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Home movies. James's home movies.
I don't know why, but I just love it here.
Is it the fog?
So peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave.
Is it the monsters?
Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh, she's sick. She's definitely sick. Is that a baby? Convenient cough. Oh no, that's her dead. Why would that be on the videotape? Why am I even asking questions at this point? None of this is supposed to make sense. Oh, I missed it. Did he fucking hit her? I was looking at chat. Did he violently kill his wife for no reason? So crazy. Is this the end? Oh, my fault. Nah. There was originally audio to that. They cut it. Really? It's just the Pam Anderson sex tape. James, you left your a videotape at the hotel room. He taped an episode of DBZ.
Yeah.
So there you are, James.
Imagine she's like, run it and smash. Just melee on the
Did you find
TV.
Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Oh, she's slowly fading away.
Laura.
Oh no, or is that just the graphics being bad? I thought she was like fading away slowly.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Oh, she is.
Liar, that's a lie.
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No. I killed her.
NANI? I had a feeling. I did have a feeling that he did actually kill her. I wonder why.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
I hate you, James!
She was always waiting for you. Why?
Oh, sad. Yeah. Emma said, I wonder why. Like, he ain't just seen the cutscene. No, why? Why did he kill her? I didn't piece that together. It just looked like he was taking care of her. And then I looked at chat for a second, and then I go back, and he's like kind of beating on her.
The Mary you know isn't here.
She was annoying. Just kidding. Now, yeah, like, Handroni, did I miss something? She wasn't mewing? What?
Laura, I'm sorry.
It's okay, because we're going to watch a bunch of YouTube videos on this game afterwards. See the alternate endings. Maybe get into a deep dive, some deep dive videos. It's not even the end, Emma? Oh, gotcha.
That voice.
James! I don't need the VCR anymore. Oxford, no wonder you like this game so much. If they had a fucking game where they were calling out to Matt constantly, I'd fucking like it too. She's in the TV. Oh god, it's Persona 4. She wasn't moving. That's why he killed her? Because she wasn't moving? But wouldn't that imply she was already dead? Oh, do you actually want why he did it? The files are in the computer? NANI? What's my chat talking about? I pressed the switch, but nothing happens. Lock is broken. Alright, well, I'll save real quick. Button, but nothing happens. Oh, even though it's dark, I could look at my map for some reason. Those are all purple. I saved. They don't really let me go anywhere over there. That's the first time I'm seeing something purple on the map. I wonder what that means. Looks like the lock's broken. I can't open it. James didn't like the cut of Mary's jib. Stop it. Am I supposed to just walk outside the hotel room? Probably. I doubt there'd be anything else to do. That's just a dead end? What? The fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I feel like I'm in the complete wrong spot. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
You must be joking.
You must be joking.
I'm very sorry. But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people.
She has
How can you
ligma.
just let her die?
Please, calm down.
The ligma
Mr. Doctor, I promise I'll do what I can.
is too advanced.
But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
I can't hear anything anymore. That's one of the said like I pressed the switch but nothing. When I turn my flashlight on. Mary caught the Pokérus?
Yeah.
I wonder where they want me to go. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I will save again, though. So there's nothing to do on this floor. So I'll go back downstairs. We need a task list? Yeah, I know something. The town said, fuck you, no more open world. I know, right? Can I ring the bell? I can't. I just came from that room. Whatever, I guess I'll try going in there again. But I know there's nothing to do in here. Or I think there's nothing to do in here. Can't go back down here. It's just a fucking giant door. Okay. Whatever. Progress. Something. This door like teleports. This door like teleports me like farther down the hallway. And then I just get turned around. That's so weird. Why? It's like musical hotel rooms. out handgun bullets. We are playing a video game. LOL, you lost in the woods? Right? Well, now I'm in like the dusty version of the hotel room, I guess. Where everything's fucked up. The elevator finally works. And everything's leaky. Everything's leaky and drippy. Now there's nothing in the envelope. And I'm soft locked. We love the leaky drip. I guess I'm forced to go to the basement. Oh, cool. It's flooding. Okay, I don't know what's going down, but I am saving. The game is being saved. And the shotgun's coming out. I've got no use for that right now. I love the water texture. It's just a wavy fucking mess. Good old PlayStation 1 water. Always use for music. Always use what for music? The refrigerator won't open. And now everything's on fire. First everything was too wet, now everything's too dry. There's no winning. Hey, Emma, did you leave your refrigerator running?
Shut up!
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you.
Mama!
You're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama.
No, I'm not, you fucking weirdo.
It's you.
Sir, it is sir.
Oh.
It is ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me,
You're welcome. Do you want your knife back?
but I wish you hadn't.
Oh.
Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
That's wrong. It's wrong.
No. Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
She also looks 30 when she's like 19. Hilarious.
Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me?
Will you love me?
Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
No.
What does she want from me? Lady. I mean, I have way more questions than what she's dishing out, so.
Give me back that knife.
Oh. You do want your knife back.
I won't.
Yeah, God knows.
Saving it for yourself?
God knows what you'll do with it. You weirdo.
Me? No. I'd never kill myself.
No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Wham, in hell, because I don't even know what happened. Okay, just the fact that I can take damage means save state, because I am not getting a game over to the fire. Like, absolutely not. She's always cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to die here. Or do I use an item or something? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to turn around. 'Cause they don't let me go up the stairs. This is a strange game. Door. Florida man fights with bullets.
Yeah.
She killed her dad. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, now it's all dusty. Now it's all moldy. What is this, Last of Us? Last of Us 2, the mold. Last of Hill 4. The Hills of Us. Uh-oh, these guys again. I just ran past them the last time I saw them. So I'm just going to do the same thing. Uh-oh. Is this the last save state? Maybe. Maybe. The Last of Hill whore. You ain't seen the last of me. What? Right or left? Oh my god, there's two! There's two goats! Oh, hey, Maria, again. We get to see her die again. It's a lot less emotional when it's like the 19th time we've seen her die. A bonk, Pyramid Head, where are you at? They end on 2.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Do I have to fight both of them now? Ow. I don't think I get... Can I not, like, kill them now? Ow. Can I, like... Can I even fight them? Or do I just run? I can't run away now. But I want to run. Fuck them up. How? They have giant pyramids that block bullets. And they use pokey sticks. They use the pokey sticks. How do we make her death more impactful? I don't know, add another Daddy Dom, hilarious. Do I have to use the stick, really? It's not working. It's not working. That noise, right? Do I have any more health? Well, bonking them on the head. I can't run away. I can't bonk. They kind of just eat bullets. I think I'm meant to die. Yeah, like, I'm probably just meant to die. Unless there's some weakness they have that I'm just not seeing. They're really fucking me up, though. Yeah, and they just walk up and fucking poke the shit out of me, too. No, it's a game over. Slaps up a Pyramid Head. This baby can fit so much repressed emotional damage inside it.
Correct!
What was I supposed to do there? Maybe I get them to stab each other. Stab each other. Nope, they just stab. They're just better at stabbing me. Oh, I do have a Sambuga. Yeah, I don't know. Does like, am I doing damage to them? I just can't tell. For some reason, the nasty cement pit with a carpet is so creepy, they tried their best to make it nice. Yeah, you're hurting them? Oh, I am. Like, I thought I just wasn't. Jesus Christ, and they're very quick. Oh my God, and they fucking... Like, I can only take one shot and then I gotta run away to the next corner again because they're just so menacing. There's some gameplay we got going. There's some high quality gameplay we got. I gotta reload. I wish I could see them, but I can barely even see them. Boostford, am I doing this right? But I gotta admit, this just feels silly. Rifle works better, but yeah, Jesus. This might be one of the worst boss fights I've ever... If this is really how you beat them, this probably might be the worst boss fight I've ever experienced in a video game. It's not even hard, it's just boring. And stupid. Alright, well. Alright, they stabbed themselves. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like he's holding on to something. I got a rust-colored egg. Pyramid Head won't move anymore. It looks like it's holding on. I got a scarlet egg. Yeah, Silent Hill isn't known for its boss fights. I see that. I see that. Can you beat them just with the stick? Was it possible? It's locked. There's a round indentation in the door. I'll go Scarlet. Did I get Scarlet ending? No, still locked. It's like, oh no, I wanted to go in the Scarlet door. No, I get the Rust ending. Oh, I can go back anyway. I don't think it doesn't matter. Might want to save. Good idea. Do. Looks like the lock's broken. I can't open it. Shocking. Oh, do both these doors go to the same place? Yeah, probably.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
Playoffs?
Go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. No use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me.
Talking about playoffs.
Making a nice profit off me.
Oh, should I have listened to all of that? I didn't realize it would cut off. Go up the stairs, James. God damn it, James. What the fuck? Did I get man in underwear ending? Oh, that's a woman in a skirt. I thought it was a guy in his fucking underwear. Get it together, James.
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean?
Didn't she die like 4 times already?
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I'll never let you have your Mary back.
So she was the boss the entire... Oh! Spooky bats! Well... Alright, I guess this is the boss fight. Another high quality boss fight, I guess. No, bats, get away from me. Uh-oh. It sucks because the bats, like, really slow you down. And then you're kind of just flown around like an asshole. Bro, with these bats. And you can't even aim right. And I'm reloading every 3 seconds. You gotta keep moving, James. You gotta keep moving. I get it, bats suck, but like you can't just sit here and let yourself get stabbed. I'm out of bullets. Use Angela's knife. What if you run out of bullets? I wonder what happens. She's shooting moths, Adma. Shit, you can get rabies from a bat. Should have grabbed your mothball 9000. Oh, she's that X. She's that X. Death by bats would be such a pitiful way to die. Amen. I hope she doesn't like one-shot you. That'd be terrible. Do I have any more health? I have some drink. I got some health drink. Oh, with the reloading. This fucking, I hate this game now. It's terrible. Whatever, at least she's not attacking me every time. No, I spoke too soon. Oh, but I can just heal while I'm being strangled. Ow. I have any health left? Any Sambuca or whatever the fuck they give me? No, I'm all out. The bats are so unfair. They're so unfair. They're just so unfair. Because you really can't even get an angle and avoid the bats if you want to. And cool, I love just shooting nothing because the camera angle is garbage. Yeah, yikes. I think not being known for their boss fight is a understatement. These boss fights are fucking ass. Jane survives that, but in 3 days the rabies kick in and he stops hydrating. Like, this is so unfair. So unfair. Like, can I mash buttons to get out of it? Maybe that's why? Like... There we go. Thank God. I really didn't want to do that again. Please no phase 2.
Yeah.
Jane.
I don't know if I was supposed to shoot her, but I did. But I did.
forgive me?
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer.
Oh, so that's not so bad. He killed her out of pity.
No. That's not the whole truth.
What? Just when I felt so
Also
bad for
said
you.
That you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
James!
Mary?
James.
Now which ending? Fuck you, James. Which ending did I get? I don't even know. I don't even know. This was 3 years, like, grow a pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, relax. Relax, James. Should have gave her the mercy bonk.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing.
Rolling around at the speed.
Now we can be together.
In Water, my favorite ending.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
That hill wasn't very
I
silent.
promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But
So-
you never do.
So I got the good ending? That's what you're saying, Roland?
And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you.
Bad ending-ish?
Something
Oh,
you'll
no.
never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is.
Yeah. LOL, Abma. It's deserved.
The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay.
Not one people usually get first
It's
playthrough?
not that I'm getting better.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly.
It's a thing.
I'm afraid, James.
Well, we're going to watch all the endings right now.
I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you.
I'm sorry about that.
It's a sad story, though.
When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why.
In the voice acting, you even hear her like
do hate me.
licking her lips.
But I want you to know this, James.
James!
I'll always love you.
There's specific shit you have to do to get each.
My life together had to end like this.
Hit the Peter Griffin boring a few times, Willie.
Still wouldn't trade
Boring.
the world.
Boring.
Hey, does anyone really care?
Wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long. So.
Boring.
I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means
I'm
that
so
as
bored.
You read this, I'm already dead.
So she's already dead.
I can't tell you to remember me. But I can't bear for you.
It doesn't help that I can read way quicker than she speaks. These last few years since I became ill, I'm so sorry for you. What it did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing.
So sorry.
My kind
for
of
what
woman.
I did to you.
She's aware. Alexa, play When It's Over. When it's over.
So much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James.
James. James Bond. This is a prequel to James Bond. You're not licking your lips
James.
when you read it. That's why you're speeding through it.
You made me happy.
You made me happy. Do what's best for you, James. Dies. Oh my god. We get the hard rock ending. Okay, I'll skip the credits. I don't care about that. Game results, normal. Riddle level, normal. Ending in water. Ending clear, 1 out of 4. Saves 48. Your rank, 4 stars, baby. 4 stars. Save clear data. So the whole thing is they just want you to beat this game over and over and again to get like specific endings and to do like to get crazy things and stuff like that. Okay, so let's just watch all of the endings first, and then let's go into like a deep dive of what these endings mean. And I'm sure there's plenty of YouTube videos on it. So I'm just going to close this out and get good old YouTube up. When it's over. Do 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 do. Bow, wow. Silent Hill 2 ending. Silent Hill 2, all endings. Oh, and it's a playlist? Can I get it in one video?
Mary?
Mary? All endings, all endings, instructions included. Okay, so I'm going to take a piss, and then we're going to watch this. Ooh, and it's all upscaled and fancy. Oh, I think this is in like widescreen too, so I'm also going to switch to this. So yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we will watch all the endings. Broken Chills, if you're still around, I could play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. It is late, but I could go a little bit. I know, I said I might be tired, and I think they might have dipped. But we're still here. We're still doing it. We're still at least watching all the... Well, at least watch all of the endings. If we have to save Dead by Daylight for another day, so be it. But I do feel bad. Constantly delaying days. Even though, to be fair, I did say at 8:30, I was like, I will stop Silent Hill 2 right now if you want me to play Dead by Daylight. And he said nothing. He said nothing. Sir, it's 1:30 a.m. Yeah, I know. But anyway, I will be right back. Here's some spooky music. While I'm gone. But I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we will deep dive into all of these endings. Also, Friday you said you would play? Well, yeah, on Friday... No, he wasn't around on Friday. He wasn't around on Friday. I said on Thursday I would play. And I said I'll stop... Both times I said I'll stop Silent Hill 2 right now to play Dead by Daylight, and I heard nothing. So... All I needed was a let's play Dead by Daylight right now, and the whole playthrough, the whole Silent Hill 2 playthrough would have stopped. I don't like making plans with people and reneging on them, so don't blame this on me. I don't want no blame. Streamer always gets the blame when he's just trying to make everybody happy. Oh yeah, true. But anyway, I'll be right back and we will go over all these endings.
Ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's watch some of these endings. And that is a blank screen of nothing on it. There we go. So I guess this is the widescreen version of the game.
Mary?
That's fine, though. I'm sure the endings are the same. Maintain full health throughout the game.
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? it's you.
Killed her.
Listen to the entire hallway conversation before the final boss fight. I knew I should have listened to that entire conversation. God damn it. God damn it, yes. It was an amazing piece. It was amazing.
Maria, it's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever.
Forever.
And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad.
I'm happy for you.
That's what you
Yeah.
wanted. I'm different than Mary.
This kind of looks like the ending I got.
Throw me away.
Well, maybe there's more to watch.
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
No, I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James. James.
Glad I'm not the only one that shot her when she was down.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary's seen better days. She's seen better days.
James. Please.
All right, so this ending's a little different
Please
than mine.
do something for me.
Oh, shut up, James.
Go on with your life. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward to some of this.
I'm alone there now. Pain and here,
And she says the same shit
waiting for you.
to a different background.
Every day I stare. The doctor came today.
He said,
Told me I could go home for a short stay.
we need to put some double D's in that body.
It's not that
It'll
big.
heal you.
It's even so.
And I said, no problem,
Glad
doc.
to be coming home. I'm afraid you don't really.
Doesn't want me to come home, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry about that. So this is almost
I
the
just
same.
Didn't want to accept it.
Oxford, are all the endings like kind of the same?
I was so angry all the time. And I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. James. I'll always love you. I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well,
I think these two just change how James ends more than the ending letter. Change how James ends more than Jim. Like car drives into the lake versus leaves. Oh, is that what happened? The car drove into the lake? I wasn't even so sure about that.
this letter has gone on too long. So, that means that as you know, given me so much yourself now. You may.
Oh yeah, what happened to the little girl? What was the little girl's deal? Woke up from my slumber and I hear my dog run over to the kitchen and drop every pan, and I hit my fucking pans and I'm dying.
Yeah.
Hilarious. We're watching all of the endings to this game. Apparently, I got the water ending. So I'm gonna watch some endings and then some Easter egg videos, and then I don't know. Dead by Daylight? Would you like to play Dead by Daylight? Is Oogsford still down to play Dead by Daylight, or should we move it to another day? What are you guys thinking? Maria ending. So Maria gets her own ending. I wonder what you have to do. Oh, well, they'll give you instructions on kind of what to do. Do not examine Mary's picture and letter. Do not make Maria tell James where to go. Do not let Maria take too much damage. And do not injure her yourself. Yeah, like, I feel like even if I replayed this game multiple times, I would probably still get the same ending, because I would still just do the same thing. Everyone in Silent Hill except maybe Angela and Eddie are entities. What do you mean? So the canon from the creators is when James comes to Silent Hill, Mary's body is in the trunk. So I like in water because he gets back in and drives into the lake. Oh. Wow. And then down to play Dead by Daylight after I wipe my ass. Is Oogsford still here? Will Oogsford be playing with us? But yeah, I'll play a little bit. I think I'm down to play for like... Well, let's do these endings first.
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
Laura and Mary are supposed to be entities made in James' mind. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So a little late night Dead by Daylight. But I would like to watch these endings and maybe like an Easter egg video or something like that. I think Laura's real, but that's a debated thing. Gotcha. Do not bump into Maria a lot. Spend time with Maria before you leave the room.
It's just a hangover.
A lot of things you got to do.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't
I'm not fast forwarding, right? Yeah, this is not me.
Anyway, what do we do?
I hadn't thought about that.
I'll be okay soon. Did you find Laura?
To be very specific. Very specific. To me, I prefer Laura as an entity. So when the little girl Laura yells at James, I hate you over and over again, it's James talking to himself. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
Maria, no. What happened to you? Why? Mary.
Try to re-enter the room after that. You have to do a lot to get Maria then, Nick. Jeez.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers?
want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Yeah, so this is completely different.
James, I've been waiting.
Mary. I'm sorry it took so long.
Didn't you want to see me?
Yes, I wanted to see you. Even an illusion of you. That's why I came here.
It's not true, is it? You killed me.
I couldn't watch you suffer.
Don't make excuses, James.
Pit.
It was a burden on you. You must have hated me. That's why you got rid of me.
It's true. I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was
tired. Wah, I have to visit my sick girlfriend in the hospital. Wah.
Are you a person? James, do you really think I could ever forgive you for what you did?
She looks so creepy. Is Maria a real person? Is Maria like, was she cheating on him? Or was she cheating on her with Maria? I guess it's just up to interpretation. Oh, I can pause the cutscenes because it's YouTube. My thing is Silent Hill brings these thoughts to life, so I don't see why, if Laura was an entity, she can interact with others. But that'd be the same for everyone, so no one is real. I guess it's just an interpretation. I know it's deleted content, but you see her hitching a ride with Eddie in the trailer. Maria's the only one with a little background. Maria's Laura in Dead by Daylight says she isn't real. Ah, got you. She has Laura in Dead by Daylight? Wow. She gets the shotgun in every ending. Maria is canon, not real? Got ya. So James is just a fucking crazy man.
You killed Mary again?
That wasn't Mary. Mary's gone. That was just something Maria?
Maria? But yes, he's a tool. Nah, Silent Hill be crazy. Hilarious.
What, James?
I want you. I want you with me.
I want you,
Are you sure?
to want me.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Shut up!
What about Mary?
Fuck Mary.
It's okay. I have you.
Is it going to be the same letter again?
In my restless dreams, take me there. Cocoon of pain.
It seems this speech is always the same no matter what ending you get. Except the background's different.
Totally, I'm glad to be coming home. I can tell. Or maybe first learn that I would be all the time. You to know this, James. Even though our life... We had some...
This game is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Very. Maria is playable in Dead by Daylight as a survivor, which is weird because she would be the only survivor in the game that isn't a real person, and something Dead by Daylight lore, something Maria would offer no benefit to the mastermind behind Dead by Daylight's lore. Something I gave him a Dead by Daylight lore when Ash vs. Evil Dead released something. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Dead by Daylight. I mean, how can you really have a solid lore when you're combining all those units. Oh, you know, it's been done before.
Wonderful years together. Well, this letter's gone on too long. I'm gone.
Yeah, so this
That's
speech
what?
seems the same.
Ooh, James.
Wanted you to... Yeah, you made me happy. Well, now he's with Maria. Now he found his true love. Oh, she's sick now too? Is that what happened? She's sick in the ending too? My guy James can't catch a break. Leaves one sick girl for another sick girl.
You'd better do something about that cough.
You better do something about that cough. Oh, I'm missing what to do to get this ending. In water ending, okay, this is the ending I got. Examine Angela's knife in your inventory. I did that. Oh, I did that. Read the diary on the roof in the Brookhaven Hospital. I did that too. So we won't really watch this ending I got. Why? What did that diary say again? I forgot. Stay at low health throughout the game. Well. It's like, to get water ending, suck complete ass at the game. Do the game as inefficiently as possible to get water ending. Wow, they're throwing shade, right? I'll read the message. I did that. I read both those. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. Oh, and that's why he kills himself. But you might just be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Oh. What else do you have to do? Listen to the recorded conversation in the reading room after watching the video tape. I did. Oh, I didn't even listen. I accidentally didn't listen to the entire conversation of the boss fight. Oh, that's so sad. She shoos him away and then goes, "Please, James, tell me I'm not gonna die. Stay with me." That's so sad. So yeah, this is the ending I got.
Here for you forever.
The pain.
That you didn't want to die.
You killed me. You're suffering for it.
So what is this water ending? Like... Oh, that's why he says that. Okay.
Without you, Mary.
I've got nothing.
I've got nothing.
Okay, so it's implied that he just drives into the water. Now we can be together. James is also playable in Dead by Daylight, but his lore
can be together.
But his lore implies this is the dead James from the in the water ending. Therefore, it can be canon with that inferring from Silent Hill's lore. Gaia. Do these characters show up in any other game besides this? Besides Dead by Daylight? Okay, so the water ending is yeah, he just drove the car off into water. The one I got. I wish they actually showed the car going to the water so it'd make it a little bit more clear, but whatever.
James.
And then he killed her.
You made me happy.
I guess the movie. There was a Silent Hill movie. Was it about Silent Hill 2? I know nothing. James shows up in a silly ending for Shattered Memories, I believe. Rebirth ending. Oh, I don't even remember this part of the kitchen. Beat the game at least once and collect all 4 ceremonial items. I got the white chrism. Why's it gotta be white? I got a book, Lost Memories. I got an obsidian goblet. I got a book, Crimson Ceremony. Honestly, don't look up the lore for Silent Hill and Dead by Daylight crossover because there are spoilers for both Silent Hill and Silent Hill 3. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna. I think like the next time I want to play Silent Hill, I'll play Silent Hill 3. What did Silent Hill 3 come out on? Is it a PS2 game too? Silent Hill 3. Probably. Yeah, PS2. And I'll just watch like a recap of Silent Hill 1. Kind of like I did with Lisa Broken Chills. Oh, wait, James is in 2 of the silly endings that Shattered, I think. Birthday and couples counseling. Wait, what? That sounds hilarious. That makes me just want to play all the Silent Hill games now. Okay, so this is the... I forgot what ending they said this was, but... Let's see how different it is.
James.
James!
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back.
Do it.
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're crazy.
Because you are not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James.
Oh, James.
You must be joking.
Silent Hill Homecoming for the lulz. Nicolas Cage breaks all the rules, can't hold them down. Wait, what? Dead by Daylight tries very hard to make it so that when they do a crossover, they try to make it so that it can be canon to both universes. The only time they broke that rule was with Resident Evil, and I guess Nicolas fucking Cage. I didn't even know Nicolas Cage made it to Dead by Daylight. That's so funny. All right, so the water texture disappeared, and it's just rowing through the gray abyss.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
The old gods.
And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
Yes. James! Venerate me, daddy. I know, right? It was my first one. Can't believe I trudged on. Homecoming breaks my balls. Not a big fan of Homecoming. Broken Chills. Homecoming breaks my balls. So he just rose to an island and that's it? I'd be pissed if that was the ending. Oh no, there's more. No, there's a dog ending. What? There was a dog? You must first unlock the 3 normal endings. Leave, Maria, and water. I didn't get that. I didn't get that dog ending best ending, but I didn't get that ending we just saw. Ah, Mary. He just rose his boat. It's a little bit more lore to talk about the gods and stuff, but the fuck? Yay, dog ending. Dog, your first Silent Hill game being Homecoming is like a baby being born and the doctor just punches it.
Yeah.
It's a girl. So stupid. I didn't know there was. I didn't even get to this part of this doghouse in the fucking thing. You must first unlock the 3 normal endings. Leave Maria in water. All right. Or just unlock the rebirth ending. I got the dog key from the doghouse. Observation room. I used the dog key. Whoa. You know what? I've seen this before. Someone showed me this before. Now that I'm seeing it now. Fucking hilarious. He just goes through the wall. He's talking Japanese. So it... Okay, that was the best ending by far. Silent Hill so dark. I love their joke endings. The dog is a charm in Dead by Daylight you can wear. Oh, that's so good. What, does every Silent Hill have joke endings? Oh, you got a teen abuse victim? A doggo is in charge. Here's a beat.
Yeah.
Yeppers. Oh my god, what's this one screenshot? Pfft, jacked James. True ending. Ooksford is like, this is true ending. James, no. Oh, he's not a big fan of Eddie, though. He's a killer, but goddamn. Hilarious. Alright, it's just barking. It's just... The dog in the control room. What a great ending. Oh, and there's one more ending. I thought that'd be the last ending. There's true ending. I think that's what I said. No, UFO ending. Oh, it's probably another joke ending. The blue gem is unlocked by beating both the main and sub scenarios. I think I've seen this too. It's all coming back to me. Once I saw the doggo ending, all of the like joke endings for this game fucking came back to me. Oh, and that's why the UFO was there in the corner. That's so funny. Wait, I missed that. Blue gem, maybe I could use it somewhere, and you just use it randomly in the garden, and you get this whole ending. That's so funny. He's a school shooter surprise before AHS was even born. What's AHS? James is a Matthew Perry looking bitch. Too soon, King Papa. Too soon. Honestly, James is one of the best written characters in horror media, like deadass. Where my girlfriend's dying slowly. Where? What? And you use it here too, and another UFO comes through. 3 UFOs come through. I didn't realize how silly these endings got. That's so funny. The PNG horror. They blew the budget on the doggo ending, so the second joke ending can only do it so good. Well, now there's a bunch of them. Sorry, who are you? Who's Harry? Have you seen a little girl around here? Short black hair? What are you talking about? Anyway, listen. Have you seen my wife? Her name's Mary. Ark! Oh, it's the thumbs up. I fucking love it. And it's just the ending. Harry Mason, protagonist of Silent Hill 1. Oh, got you. When you get Cliff Notes on 1. Okay, that makes more sense. What a strange ending. All right, that was awesome. So I would like to watch like some type of Easter egg thing of things that, like I missed, or like maybe a little bit more lore, because I don't really know. The storyline seems very cryptic. No, not Silent Hill 2 Eags ending. Easter eggs. There we go. Silent Hill 2 Easter eggs and secret references you might have missed. Nice little 15-minute video.
Silent Hill 2 is a survival horror game that was
released
released
from
back in 2001.
Salapian
It
Gamer?
received critical acclaim and was praised for its story, characters, soundtrack, graphics, and many more things that placed it up there as one of the greatest games ever made. And playing through this game, I managed to put together plenty more trivia, ranging from Easter eggs and secrets to any other points of interest that I could find. And if you do enjoy this, please show your support by liking and sharing this video, and subscribe to this channel if you want to see more content like this. Now it's time once again to
Doobie Goobius on the recommended page. Are you a big fan of Doobie Goobius? Wait, where? Ah, whatever.
enter the town of Silent Hill.
See? I'm real.
I'm real.
So right at the start of the game, as you take control of James, you can find posters by the cubicle exit. Here's a more clearer image, showing an ad for a club with Maria on it. So the town's psychological effects are already taking hold of James as he's starting to see images of who looks to be his dead wife. The landscape here shows Toluca Lake that Silent Hill is wrapped around, and is an actual location in northwest of England called Derwentwater Lake by the market town of Keswick that was used as a still shot for this background.
It's kind of cool.
Did you notice the state of Mary's letter that James carries with him at all times changes as you progress through the game? Re-examine the letter at a certain point and you'll find Mary's writing has disappeared, and further on the paper will vanish, and eventually even the envelope itself will disappear.
Yeah, Oxford gave that away.
The car that James drives is based on the 1977 Pont.
No, it was just a silly little Silent Hill video made by him. Oh, hilarious. I thought it was recommended to you. Hilarious.
Pontiac Ventura. After leaving Angela in the cemetery, you have to make your way to Silent Hill through this very long path. During this time, you can hear other footsteps moving in time with yours, as if you're being followed. What makes it even more creepy is the sound of the footsteps abruptly stopped when James does, only to start again when you move.
I didn't notice that. I noticed the dog barking or whatever, but nothing ever happened. I forgot about that. At the beginning of the game, there was like a dog barking or some shit like that. Please don't say Angela like that. How should I say it? Angela? I thought it was just Angela. Angela?
Obtaining the chainsaw weapon on the second playthrough, you can see a unique animation. With the chainsaw equipped, James will let out a battle cry if monsters are nearby.
I was able to get the chainsaw? I skipped the chainsaw? Not him. He said it's so odd. Angela. Because he's British.
Like in the previous game, these street names are based on the names of authors.
I'm fast forwarding it a little bit because I don't really care about random authors. That's kind of cool though, but
the first monster you encounter is called the Lying Figure, and according to a game designer, the inspiration for the look of the creature came from seeing a work colleague walking into the room one day with his hands in his hoodie pockets, hood over his head, and walking in tune with the music that he was listening to on his Walkman.
oh, that's funny. You can speed it up, sir. Let's go.
Throughout the game, you can find several human bodies. I won't go into detail about any symbolism or deeper meanings, as that'll be for a separate video.
Oh, that's what I want.
Look at these bodies. You may be able to see that they all resemble the main character, James.
I want the symbolism. Oh, I didn't realize they kind of look like James. James! But I do want the symbol. I want a video on the symbolism. So I'll watch another video next, because I want
Amelia Street. There's a shop
the
called
deeper
Gozo
meanings.
Sushi, named after the game's executive producer.
They're the same model. Oh, crazy. Crazy.
While the previous game made a reference to McDonald's, it appears Silent Hill also has another fictional fast food rival called Happy Burger, based on Burger King. A reference to one of Stephen King's psychological horror novels can be found here, called Cafe Mist, named after the 1980 book The Mist.
Oh, I didn't know that.
As already mentioned before about Mary's letter, there's a signboard on Sanders Street that says Magical Envelope, which may allude to the fact that Mary's letter to James progressively vanishes. Mystery author Richard Neely not only has a street named after him, but a particular building too, which you can enter. Though not essential to enter for the progression of the game, you can find written on the window this: there was a hole here, it's gone now. However, if you choose to return here later, in the nighttime section of the game, you will find a more disturbing message now written on the wall nearby.
I did.
Which says, if you really want to see Mary, you should just die, but you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James.
That's how you get the water ending.
In the room where you find the torch within the Woodside apartment building, you can inspect this mannequin. James will mention the clothing. These are actually the same clothes his wife Mary wore before she died. Inside another room is a framed photo of a cathedral, which looks to be based on the St. Vitus Cathedral in Prague.
In Prague?
In yet another apartment are more framed pictures on the wall, and though James doesn't mention anything amiss, this particular landscape picture on a closer look appears to have ghostly images of skulls.
Yeah.
In the trash outside the building is a magazine article that mentions for the first time Walter Sullivan, who's a serial killer that gets name dropped throughout the game. He even has a tombstone with his name amongst the other three characters of James, Angela, and Eddie. This is the same Walter Sullivan who will become the main villain in Silent Hill 4: The Room.
Oh, wow. They had pre-lore for a Silent Hill game 2 games ahead. I got good Silent Hill lore vids if you want. Not mine. Oh, yeah, no, I would love that. Put the link. You could just type the link in chat, by all means. Just on 2, though. I don't want... I'd like to not get spoiled for the other ones.
In one of the corridors of the Blue Creek apartment building is a locked door that James will need to find the key for. Though I'm uncertain whether this is one of those random occurrences that may or may not happen in your gameplay, I thought it worth a mention that after trying the door and walking away, the door handle starts to rattle. Hard to spot and easily missed is a family photo found on the floor of the room James meets with Angela. The photo is ripped in 2 and appears to show on one half a young Angela and her mother, while the second half shows her hated father.
All right, I wiped my ass. I won. You lost. Nani? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Lynn House key you need to unlock Room 209 is named after Adrian Lynn, who's the director of the 1990 psychological horror film Jacob's Ladder, that the game developers took inspiration from. Another randomly generated occurrence happens in Room 209 when you can hear this. For years, fans have tried to interpret what was being said, but in recent years, it was discovered to be gibberish taken from a stock sound CD, called Nightingale Voicebox Sound Effects.
Hilarious.
The clothing on some of the characters were inspired by certain people. As Jacob's Ladder is one of the bigger influences of Silent Hill 2, you can see that the look for James could be taken from the film's main character, Jacob Singer. Mary and Laura both look like the wife and daughter of Nicolas Cage's character in the film Con Air, and Maria is dressed similar to what Christina Aguilera wore, and it's probably a coincidence, but the singer's middle name is also Maria. When Maria follows James after
The Gaming Muse has a ton of specific Silent Hill videos. You can click on James or Laura or whatever pertaining to Silent Hill 2. Okay, I'll watch some of those.
their first meeting, you can trigger some very brief but unique responses from Maria, if you try to go off script.
The hotel isn't this way. Is that okay? Where are you planning to go?
Yeah,
We haven't found Laura yet.
I think I've done these.
The lying figures are not the only monsters to make a dramatic appearance by falling fast from underneath the vehicle. The mannequins try to do one better. If you go along Nathan Avenue, you'll encounter some mannequins that launch through the air from out of the fog and land right in front of James.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me.
The Cafe Texan may be based on the real-life cafe of the same name in Huntsville, Texas, and is known to be the oldest cafe in the state.
Ooh.
On the way to the hospital, you can see signs on a red board that's meant to say permit parking only, but look closer and you'll see it's misspelled, as it actually reads permit parking only.
Permit parking?
This Texon gas station is a fictional hybrid of two real-life gas and oil companies, Texaco and Exxon.
That's the real horror. Gas being $1.17 a gallon. That's the real horror.
A cheeky thing that developers do with the mannequins is with the radio. Usually it would warn the player of a nearby enemy, but in this case, the radio remains mute if the mannequin is frozen on the spot and only sounds off when the monster begins to move. This makes it terrifying, as you're more likely to bump straight into one if you're running in the dark.
I didn't really notice that. Ah.
See on the wall of this building on Nathan Avenue graffiti that reads, "Obedience or Die." This may be referring to the Order, who are an evil cult that eventually took over the town and even tried to birth a dark god into the world. In the Silent Hill Historical Society building are a group of framed paintings on the walls, including one showing Pyramid Head. But it's this picture that really looks out of place. On a clearer image, it looks like possibly members of Team Silent. What makes it creepy is the person here looks out of place, as he looks like a ghost. A rare encounter happens within the two separate prison chambers, where you can hear an invisible monster saying what sounds like the word ritual over and over. It's not a threat to James, and you can just move on with the game, but you can shoot it dead in its cell, and even see it bleed. And what makes it more disturbing is when you kill it, the monster lets out a human scream.
Wait, you can kill it? Oh, he's saying ritual.
Though I'm not sure if this is a randomly generated occurrence, it is one of the few jump scares of the game.
Yeah, this scared the shit out of me.
Go into the female toilets and go to the last cubicle. James will knock on the door, walk away,
Scared the shit out of me.
and then you'll hear this.
Scared the shit out of me, but nothing happened.
Prison yard.
James should have immediately ran the opposite way after seeing that dog. I know, right?
There's a gallows with nooses to represent James, Angela, and Eddie. But those representations go even further with 3 tablets you have to find. Confirmed by Konami, these tablets are the gluttonous pig, which is Eddie, the seductress, which is curiously for Angela, and the oppressor for James. Any further elaboration on the meanings will be saved for a future video. In the labyrinth, you can find an optional path that you can completely miss, but if you go in that direction, then you'll eventually find Pyramid Head's domain, where you can collect his weapon, the Great Knife, to use for the rest of the game. Just be aware that Pyramid Head himself is in the passage outside.
Oh, that's what you guys were talking about, the Great Knife. I would have fucking used that. The gas, James, the gas.
When James walks up the steps to the hotel, the camera position is similar to the last part of the 1989 film Pet Sematary, which is an adaptation of a Stephen King novel of the same name. If you try to make your way to the third floor where James and Mary stayed, you'll find the landing blocked, forcing you to go back downstairs. You may even hear a random call out during your playthrough. Silent Hill 2 also has a UFO ending that wasn't part of the PS2 original release. This ending appears in later versions. By collecting the blue gem at the start of your second playthrough and using it in key locations, James will get abducted by aliens, where he'll meet Harry Mason, who's the protagonist from the first game.
Oh, there you go.
There's another game joke called the dog ending, which either requires you to get all 3.
Yeah,
if you made it to the very end, then thanks for watching and I hope you enjoyed this video.
Okay, so that's it for this. I would like to watch a little bit of lore first, and then we'll play some Dead by Daylight. Would you live in Silent Hill if it meant $1 gas? I don't know, man. I think I would. Dog ending. So the Gaming Muse. The Gaming Muse. Silent Hill. Ugh. Creating Silent Hill 2, how Team Silent Hill 2's failure became a horror classic. Silent Hill 2 analysis, the opening of Silent Hill 2. There's a hole here, it's gone now. Wow, he really goes deep. I kind of want more of like, yeah, shit like her. Yeah, that's only 10 minutes. More on the characters, because I didn't really get the story behind like the other characters in this.
Angela's name is derived from the Greek word angelos, meaning messenger of God. The game she first appears in, Silent Hill 2, is a story of murder, abuse, and violence. All three main characters are guilty of some sort of crime, but Angela is the only one presented in a purely sympathetic way. Unlike Eddie and James, her actions were motivated by the desire to escape her situation. She is guilty, but she is a good person. The association with angels reinforces this idea. When Angela is last seen, she stands upon a fiery staircase. The scene is framed from below, looking up at her. It ends with Angela ascending the stairs, never to be seen again. When
Yeah, and I couldn't go through the PNG fire. I was pissed. Oh, Angela.
Around them, Angela says, "For me, it's always like this." The ambiguous statement has dark implications. Her life has always been like this, a burning world, a place of heat and fire. Her life has been hell. Angela has done something terrible, but it was in reaction to years of abuse and pain. This is why she ascends the staircase, leaving the fires of hell behind her. The scene is a metaphor for her life and her fate. Angela wears a heavy sweater, long pants, and sneakers. These clothes cover her entirely. She is 19 years old, yet her appearance has no individuality and is strangely sober for her age. Her clothes cover her body like armor, and she wears them in order to feel safe. Her movements are nervous, fidgety. She moves back and forth, indecisive during cutscenes. Her arms stay close to her sides. Usually her gaze is downcast, and she keeps her distance from other characters. Her vocal patterns reflect the same nervousness.
So she was definitely touched by her dad.
Stammers, repeats herself, and has trouble asserting herself. James badly frightens Angela, and she immediately apologizes to him. She's been taught to believe she is to blame for other people's actions. When James ignores Angela's warning about the town, she angrily insists she's telling the truth. Her strong reaction reveals she's likely been doubted and called a liar for telling the truth before. Angela is first seen in a graveyard outside Silent Hill. She lingers there. Instead of heading directly into town as James does, she hesitates, just as she hesitates and second-guesses herself in speech and actions. Angela's lack of confidence and self-doubt reveal how little she thinks of herself, and it reveals how much she focuses upon death. Graveyards are uncomfortable places. They remind us of our own losses and our mortality. Most people do not linger there, just as most don't let their thoughts linger on death. But Angela stays in the graveyard, lingering near death. Angela appears for a second time in a room with a giant mirror. She is seen holding a knife she didn't have in the graveyard. Mirrors are symbols for deceit and division. Mirrors don't show the truth. They show a false image, a distortion of the truth. They divide people into two parts, the real and false image. In Silent Hill 2, the characters are all divided between truth and lie, reality and false memory.
The fuck is that jug? My water jug? You don't like my giant water jug? So I don't have to go downstairs and refill water constantly. I got water all day. I got water all day. Sir. Props.
Yeah.
Want to know my name? I'm James Sunderland of Silent Hill. It sounded cooler in my head. Sorry. I'm always catching hands with the entities of Silent Hill, jumping down freaking holes, and cuts Angela's backstory reveal. Yeah, that's for me to tell to my therapist. Wake up in the morning feeling. So that just happened. I can't.
James and Angela both have repressed memories. They are false because they do not remember the truth. This is why they speak and act differently in the beginning as compared to the end of the game. Mirrors represent that falsehood. In Silent Hill 2, when a character is seen in a mirror, they are not showing their true selves. But in this scene, it's not Angela's reflection that's being seen. It's James. The conversation in this room is a riddle. As long as Angela is in front of the mirror, she reveals the truth. The nervousness and stuttering are gone, and so is her fear of James. She openly admits to her own self-loathing and guilt. James' responses are lies, because he continues to deny the truth of his crime. The knife she carries has blood on it. Later in the game, James finds an article about a Thomas O. who was stabbed to death. The knife is the weapon Angela used to commit her crime. But in the graveyard, she didn't have it. In the graveyard, Angela had repressed the memories of her crime. She was presenting a false face. But in the mirror room, the real Angela appears for a short while. The knife makes its first appearance here, because this is where Angela first...
When you get used to YouTube on 2x speed and then you go down to 1, look how slow it sounds.
The knife she carries has blood on it. Later in the game, James finds an article about a Thomas O. who was stabbed to death.
But this is how it's supposed to
The knife
sound.
is the weapon Angela used to commit her crime.
So maybe it's just me.
But in the graveyard, she didn't have it. In the graveyard, Angela had repressed the memories of her crime.
In the
She
graveyard.
was presenting a false face. But in the mirror room, the real Angela appears for a short while. The knife makes its first appearance here, because this is where Angela first acknowledges the truth. But then she leaves the knife with James. She is still repressing the memories, the fate of her family. Angela's final appearance is in the staircase in the Lakeview Hotel. Here, she will be no longer afraid or anxious, and speak evenly and directly to James, while standing in a position of power over him on the stairs. In the mirror room, Angela admits she wants to escape this world, as that's what she believes she deserves. When she begins presenting the false image again, when she represses her memories, she gives James the knife. She tells him she's afraid of what she might do. But in the stairwell, she asks for the knife back. She has stopped repressing her memories, and accepted the truth. But the truth is so painful, she cannot live with it. James and Angela's crime...
I'm mesmerized, suddenly. I'm also Crow on mobile. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. So Roland Crow and Mr. Speckles are the same person? You're saying? Gotcha.
Were committed against family members in response to many years of suffering. This has driven both of them to repress their painful pasts. James refuses to accept his guilt and pain yet, but while Angela represses some of her memories, she quickly admits to feeling guilty. She is a challenge to and a foil of James. From their first conversation, in which James says he's lost, and Angela replies incredulously, Angela can clearly see through James. She tells him they are the same during the conversation in the mirror room, and James overreacts, insisting they are nothing alike. Her comment comes too close to the truth. In the beginning, the three main characters are all hiding their truths, even from themselves. Each character reacts differently when they finally remember. By this time, both James and Angela have accepted the truths they repressed and the guilt of their crimes. But Angela has accepted the wrong crime. She never mentions killing her father. The player must realize she killed him through clues in the game. The crime she accepts being guilty of is her own abuse. She didn't come to Silent Hill because of guilt over murdering her father. She came because of the guilt and pain of believing she deserved to be abused. This is the meaning behind the story of Silent Hill 2.
Oh.
That abuse and assault are so destructive and poisonous, they can distort reality and confuse truth and lies. All three of the main characters are changed by abuse. Angela's has made her constantly afraid, anxious, and in pain. She sees only one escape from this suffering. Silent Hill 2 is also about the dangers of lies. Lies distort reality and lead to pain and death for those who believe in them. Realizing the truth is what saves James in the good ending. Refusing to face the truth is what destroys Eddie. Angela's truth is a lie. After so many years of abuse and being made to despise herself, she cannot escape the paradox of believing she is guilty of her own abuse. Unlike James and Eddie, Angela committed the crime of self-defense. The town calls to her, not to punish her, but to give her the peace she cannot find by herself. Silent Hill allows her to escape hell and enter heaven.
Okay, cool. Cool. And this is just more endings or more. Okay. In honor of Dad. Aw. Well, that was the Gaming Muse. Thank you. I would like to watch a video on Eddie. There's a video on that. Angela, the religious imagery in Silent Hill 2. Do I really care about the religious imagery? James Sunderland, who's the innocent man? There's a lot here. Pyramid Head and Assault. Yeah, like I don't even know who Pyramid Head is, but I guess it's just whatever. I watched the James Sunderland analysis. Yuppers, Abstract Daddy is fucked. Eddie's in there. Okay, cool. We'll do James first since it's right here.
Father to lung cancer. The James Sunderland video is, of all my videos, the one I am most disappointed in. It's not my best work. And the reason why is clear. 2 months before it was posted, I lost my father to lung cancer. It was the most difficult thing I've ever been through. The years have numbed the pain, and I've grown and moved on. And I found myself understanding James far more than perhaps the average gamer ever could. I think I was angry at James in that first video because he had killed Mary, who was dependent on him. I sat at someone's deathbed. I felt what he did, and I understand why he did it. A dying person just isn't who they used to be. Death changes you. It starts to take your mind, your ability to speak. I'm sure James felt his wife was already gone. But what he did turned her last moments into a terrifying, heartbreaking scene in which the person she loved and trusted most turned on her. That must have been so terrifying, so isolating. It was wrong. Depending on how you play Silent Hill 2, James is one of two things: a broken-hearted man trying to do his best in a bad situation, or a selfish man trying to escape his awful past. He is Schrodinger's protagonist. No other Silent Hill game changes a character's personality so much based on which ending you get. If you get Leave or In Water, James earns his redemption. He was just trying to help his wife. Any of the Maria endings, well, those don't paint him in the best light. Today, I'm going to go back over James's character in a little more detail. Yes, he can be a bad person, but it all depends on your choices. Your actions define who James is. James's name is an old one from ancient Hebrew, a form of Jacob which means supplanter, someone who usurps or takes something that doesn't belong to them. It's been the name of biblical figures and dozens of kings, who probably did do some supplanting at one time or another. His name is literally the name of a criminal, and that's our first sign that he's done something wrong. His appearance is as strange as he is. He wears the M1965 olive green Vietnam Army jacket, which was given to soldiers serving early on in the war. It was a cold weather jacket meant for the harsh weather high up in the mountains. The jacket poses a few questions about James. For one, he's too young to have earned it. It has to have been his father's jacket, who we meet in Silent Hill 4. He's a very strange fellow, and
You meet James's dad in Silent Hill 4? Crazy.
possibly part of his problems might be PTSD from serving in the war. For another thing, the jacket is for cold weather. Look at the other characters in Silent Hill 2. Eddie wears shorts, Laura a skirt, and while Angela wears long sleeves, it's clearly because she's uncomfortable in anything else. But James is basically wearing a winter jacket along with 2 more layers underneath. He has to be
Yeah, he's odd.
burning up.
That's funny.
There's no way it's actually cold enough to need those layers, but James has them on. Wearing layers can often mean a person feels vulnerable or uncomfortable in anything revealing, such as Angela. It might also refer to the many layers of James's psyche and his hidden memories. Something else we should look at are the badges on the jacket. Cloth badges like these might represent awards or honors given, or perhaps teams the owner served with. James's badges, besides the American flag, don't match up with any real-world badges. But there are some interesting correlations to be found. The yellow and red badge on his shoulder might relate to the Vietnam veteran ribbon given to soldiers. The colors for these ribbons were green, yellow, and red, just like the green jacket with the yellow and red badge. The East End badge probably refers to the world's most famous East End, the East End of London. What does a section of London have to do with James? Well, there was originally some inspiration drawn from the legend of Jack the Ripper for the story of Silent Hill 2. James himself was going to have a split personality named Joseph, which was the name of one man suspected of being the Ripper. And where did the Ripper kill his victims? In Whitechapel, which was near the East End of London. The last badge is much more vague. It simply says Frontier. It could refer to the wild frontier, to the unknown, which James is certainly entering in
Or
Silent
the
Hill.
hole that James
James is clearly
sticks his
unwell
hand
in
in.
Silent Hill 2. I spoke some of the idea last time that he might have dissociative amnesia. He avoids eye contact and often withdraws into his own mind, not speaking to others. He says things that make no sense, takes actions that are disgusting or strange, and doesn't seem to be bothered by them. He's detached from reality, a defense mechanism meant to protect him from his memories of the murder. He is divided. The first we see of him is his reflection, not his real face, and the save points throughout the game are of his bloody face reflected in a red surface. The divisions represent his repressed memories and the pain of his loss.
Emma, look at Discord for a second when you get the chance. You got to see this. Wait, isn't this real? Isn't this like this is what Broken Chill sent me on Discord. It's just fucking Pyramid Head in like Tony Hawk. Wasn't Pyramid Head actually in Tony Hawk though? Like, isn't that real? No, he sent it to me in a DM. Rolling Crows. So many holes. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Yes, sir. Oh, that's so funny.
His name Sunderland comes from the Old English sunder, which means separate or divided. He is a divided person. Interestingly enough, there's another character just like him whose name also means divided, and who the writers of Silent Hill 2 took a huge amount of inspiration from. Namely, the protagonist of the novel Crime and Punishment, a man named Raskolnikov. He too is a person who commits murder and suffers a mental breakdown because of it. And his name comes from Raskolnik, a Russian word that means a schism or divide. To learn more about Silent Hill 2 and the ties it has to Crime and Punishment, check out this video. In the last video, I briefly spoke about my theory that the two Pyramid Heads were related to Mary and Maria rather than Eddie. I can understand why the theory that the two murders inspired the two Pyramid Heads is popular, and I even agree with it. I just prefer my own interpretation. The story is so centered upon James and these women and how he treats them. His inaction and behavior leads to Maria's death multiple times. To me, it's not a far stretch to say that he harbors guilt over her death, just like he does Mary, enough to create another Pyramid Head. But Eddie was killed in self-defense. It's a very different scenario to Mary's premeditated murder, and I just can't imagine he has the same level of guilt. I also talked about the concept of the Byronic hero, named for the writer and man who embodied the character, Lord
It seems
Byron.
like she did another video on this that you kind of should have watched before, but whatever.
There's so much in popular culture we owe to this fascinating weirdo, and part of it is James's character. A Byronic hero is someone tormented, divided, whose actions inevitably lead to their own self-destruction. They're usually very depressive and traumatized by the past. They are often sinners in the sense that they may take action that others would see as immoral or even illegal, but which our hero would justify as permissible. Still, they suffer guilt, unable to completely ignore their actions. Both Raskolnikov from Crime and Punishment and James fit a lot of these descriptors. Silent Hill 2 is the story of abuse and how it changes people, how it can break them, make them violent, make them destructive. James and his wife show how abuse can destroy not just a person, but a bond, a love, deep and true, which becomes poisoned and malignant. Mary's suffering changes
She's
her
done
into
a
someone
lot.
cruel and depressed.
Seems so.
James gets
Yes,
dogged
sir,
and
he's
down
shredding.
before finally lashing out, either to save his wife or himself.
The goat on
James
the
is a fascinating
skateboard.
and well-written character. Depending on how you play the game and how you interpret his actions, he can change drastically, from a devoted and heartbroken husband to a self-serving, sex-addled murderer. He is the crux in what is arguably one of the best horror games ever made, which even decades later still stands the test of time.
What do you guys think? Best horror game ever made? I mean, it was definitely good. I think the combat was bad, but I'll give that, like, I think it's a artifact of its time. Like, I think if they remade that, the combat would be way better. The opening was Silent Hill 2. There was a hole there. It's gone now. Oh, that's what you meant, Pancake. There's a whole video on that I could watch. I just want to watch the meaning of the Innocent Man puzzle. Silent Hill 2 haunts me. Analyst of the Brookhaven Hospital Secrets. Yeah, so she goes fucking ham. What was his name, though? Eddie? Eddie, yeah. I just want to watch this. The Eddie analysis. Yeah, she does so many videos.
In a previous video, I covered Angela Orozco.
Oh, well, this is I'm looking for the gaming muses thing on Eddie. Maybe I should spell Eddie right and not like an idiot. Eddie. Best story. Yeah, for some reason I can't find her video on it. Maybe it's called something different. Silent Hill 2 remake can't work. I wonder why. Killing a person ain't no big deal. Yeah, weird that from Gaming Muse you can't research members only. Maybe she has a playlist of Silent Hill 2. Video game research, Castlevania, Devil May Cry, Silent Hill.
The world is full of
James and Emotions, creating Silent Hill 3. This is just every Silent Hill video she's done, so that's not gonna help me. Weird that it just doesn't come up. Dubious Goobious spotted again. Oh, this? Silent Hill 2 for people who haven't played it.
My wife sent me a note saying to meet her here, even though she's been dead for 3 years.
Wait, she's like dead and buried already?
Yes, she is.
Well, then she's not here because she's dead. So go home.
Well, the note I got from this town was written by her, so...
Anyone can just say they're a dead person, but you buried her, so she's that note's a lie. Just go home.
Well, if there's any chance...
You're stupid.
The best is this face.
Hey, James, you know I can get a pizza? I don't think they have pizza around here, Eddie. Murder should be legal. What? I should just be allowed to kill people. Why would you even want to do that, Eddie? Fuck you, James! Oh, okay, I don't want to make a joke about this one. You look exactly like my wife. Are you really Mary?
I don't know, maybe I am, I don't know.
What?
I'm actually dead. I mean, I'm not dead. Who knows? Who knows if I'm dead? I don't know.
It's a yes or no question. I'm not following. What are you doing?
You're crazy, James. Or maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe I'm messing with you. What could it mean? It could mean anything.
Just give me any answer. Nothing has made sense all day, and I'm losing my mind. Can you get out of here? Okay. Now. Again, she's dead again.
With the dog chilling. Dubious Goobious. Hilarious. Hilarious. All right, I am ready to switch over to Dead by Daylight. Probably for like a little bit. I do want to. I would like to find this. Maybe she didn't do a video on Eddie. I posted a silly Silent Hill 2 video in Discord. Okay. Okay, I'll watch it. What, in memes? Yeah. Oh, God. Silent Hill 2 gets memed on. It's 25 minutes, and what, they're just dancing? Like...
That could be my dead wife in a gimp suit. I better investigate. She might have picked up a kinky new fetish while I've been gone. That sussy minx.
All right. If this was shorter, I would watch it.
Here I've been killing them.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Pyramid Head just showed up. I shot him a few times, and he just struts off and is nowhere to be seen. That's very dramatic music in here. This is the butterfly room. Why is the butterfly room so dramatic?
All right, I would watch all of this. No, for later. Got you. Yeah, if it wasn't so long, I would watch all of it. All right, I guess I'll watch this. It's someone else's analysis on Eddie, but
fate that was set in stone from events that took place before her journey into Silent Hill. The next character I want to take a look at is Eddie Dombrowski, another character James comes across in his own search for redemption. To provide a little bit of context before we dissect the scenes of Eddie, let's go into his background just a little bit. Before Eddie wandered into Silent Hill, he was a part-time worker at his local gas station. While not necessarily exciting for a 23-year-old, he at least had a small source of income. Eddie wears a blue and white striped polo shirt.
When was that even?
And a backwards cap. This type of dress is very.
Did we know he used to work at a gas station? I don't even know. I'm down too. If I sleep, I'll get bitch slapped by the poo goblins. I mean, Broken Chills. Broken Chills and Ushford, it's up to you guys. I'm down to play Dead by Daylight, though. I didn't realize how late it was. I gotta go to bed. I'm down to play Dead by... Yeah, do you guys want to play another day? Because I know it is late. And I was going to push it because I kind of feel bad. I mean, I was going to, like, push myself. Because I kind of feel bad. But if Ushford has to go to sleep... and it is kind of late. Do you guys just want to play another day? I can play on Halloween. I don't know if you guys are busy. Or we could just figure it out. Maybe, yeah, I got to be up in 4 hours. Okay, so Ushford can definitely not play tonight. But, yeah, Ushford got it for free on Game Pass. Broken Chills. So if we do move it, instead of playing it now when I'm all tired and maybe I'll play it for like an hour, hour and a half, we could have a fun like 3-4 hour session another day. I'm gonna be busy for the next couple of weeks, unfortunately. Okay, well we could after Halloween I'm taking a week off anyway. So let's plan Dead by Daylight a little bit better, where I'm not playing a fucking single player, where I'm not trying to rush through Silent Hill 2 to get to the end of it, and we could enjoy it. You know what I mean? Because it's a fun game, especially when you have a group of people, and we should plan that a little bit better and enjoy it, I think. So, Broken Chills, whenever you're free, shit, let me know. I'm down. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we should do that. Because if I played it tonight, I'd only last for like an hour. And then I would just be like, I'm tired. But I gotta sleep. Sleep Unaya. Okay, peace out. Enjoy work. I'm gonna watch a couple more Silent Hill 2 videos, and then I think I'm going to call it 2. But yeah, we're down. So you don't play Dead by Daylight, do you, Roland Crow? You do seem like a horror game fan.
Only dressed a step up above the casual person. As a person who can experience that, perhaps Eddie in a way was channeling what he wanted to be. Due to Eddie's hefty size, he was bullied throughout his school years. At one point, things got so serious with some of the kids in his age group that Eddie was forced to get on his knees and beg for his life. This repeated negative exposure from a young age directly contributed into Eddie's body dysmorphic disorder. Body dysmorphic disorder is one on a mental level in which the person views their own body in a distorted manner. This in turn can lead a person to take dramatic effort in correcting their appearance, though to a normal person that would appear highly excessive. I do not believe body dysmorphic disorder is a simple here and there thought process, but instead
lose weight
and just stays in a person's mind throughout the day. Eddie also may have developed an excessive eating
I haven't played once and failed. Used to play Final Fantasy F13 so much. What's F13? Final Fantasy 13?
disorder, which when paired with body dysmorphia means an infinite feedback loop of self-destruction. The rest of this I would like to cover as we take a look at his scenes.
Oh, I forgot his ass. Friday the 13th. Oh yeah, Broken Chills. What do you think about Friday the 13th? Because it seems a lot like Dead by Daylight, but I guess just like a little bit different. Crack.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Do what? I didn't do anything. I swear.
Notice that since James encountered Eddie in the first scene, how Eddie claims his innocence repeatedly without questioning. James's first line was introducing himself, not pointing the...
I tried playing Friday the 13th, but I get into it. Maybe but I couldn't get into it. I miss Friday the 13th. The servers go down yet? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I'm happy Dead by Daylight is still going.
The finger towards Eddie. Often those who are guilty project themselves in a manner that does more...
Broken Chills. I might play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, like, just randomly. So if you come into my stream, you might catch me seeing Dead... I might actually play Dead by Daylight on Halloween anyway, even if I'm playing by myself. Because that game looked... when I opened it just to see if it worked on stream, it looked like all refreshed and repolished and just new, and I had so much fun playing it last time. Couldn't get into it, Gaia.
More harm than good to try and cover up that guilt.
He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid.
It's so slow compared to Dead by Daylight. I like Dead by Daylight for the fast-paced gameplay. And Friday the 13th is just slow in comparison. Got you. I just got Texas Chainsaw, but haven't played it yet. I'm on PlayStation. Same.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters.
But you should, if you do like horror games, you should give Dead by Daylight another chance, though, Roland Crow, because it is a really, I mean, it's probably, on the whole, more fun with more people, but it still seems fun. Yeah, I get why people liked Friday the 13th. It just wasn't my thing. It wasn't bad by any means.
It scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
Liar! Liar! Okay.
Better get out of here.
Starting to unfold. Notice how James was normal in this whole interaction while Eddie stays slumped over a toilet throwing up. There are only a few conditions that could cause us to expel food, and I'm sure Eddie wasn't just feeling under the weather.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
But he did murder people.
What the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I murdered my once too.
It's no good.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Before I get off, too, I want to watch a video on that girl, because I don't know who that little girl is. Oh, same. Shame. Texas Chainsaw is a shame, honestly. It's been bleeding players. What do you mean bleeding players? Like, just like a bad gotcha? Fair. I just got bored of Dead by Daylight. Haha, so I guess the other way around.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Here in this scene, we got to see two distinct ways two characters see the world. Laura sees the world in a childlike manner, which, since she is a child, makes sense. Her blunt comments seem to bounce off Eddie, indicating that he does not perceive her as any sort of authority. We also have learned vaguely how Eddie got to Silent Hill. He did something and ran away. He feared the consequences his own actions created. I believe it is not fear of authority that is Eddie's issue, but the powerlessness he experienced against others as he grew up.
Eddie? Oh, you're James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Okay, well, I saw this already, so I'm just going to skip over it. The game mostly died because people figured out the meta, and the devs have said they don't plan to do anything about it. Oh, that's so shitty. That's so shitty. I hate when, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just starting to get into the whole game dev world as far as, like, developing my own games and stuff like that. Godot has been a lot of fun, and I plan on sticking with it. But I just hate when, like games become very unfun like that because players like cheese the meta or whatever, and then the devs just don't give a fuck. Like, lame. Gaming Muse definitely has one on her, not deleted. If you could find it, oh, Gaming Muse has definitely one on her. Okay, cool. So I'll look for the Game Muse after this. But this is the only video on any I could find, really.
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait, come back! Hey, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura, is that her name?
What's been going on in the town. His perception of Silent Hill differs from the rest of the characters as their experience are their own, but this distinct level of comfort in this situation is a bit disturbing.
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you! Yeah, this one it gets creepy.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head.
So creepy. So creepy. So creepy! Also, Texas Chainsaw is releasing DLC more expensive than Dead by Daylight's DLC. And the most shitty part about its DLC is that if you're not even guaranteed to play the characters you buy because there are no duplicate character options like Dead by Daylight. That's so shitty. Bleeding players dry. Silent Hill community can be tough, so I think Gaming Muse put a lot of our vids behind a paywall. Sucks. They can be tough. Huh. Ew. You were paying for the chance to play as a character you own, yeah. Super. And it's like, you really just feel that, like, in a lot of game companies that, like, it's just CEOs that only care about money and never play video games get behind the decision-making in some of these companies and, like, do things that they really don't need to. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you have a successful game, besides the initial sales you have, you only really need to sell, like, cosmetics. Sell them for, like, $15, $10, $5. And you could make plenty of money. But it's never enough. It's just never enough. Eewoo.
You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Hopefully these lines ring a bell with the first time we encountered Eddie, and now he said he didn't kill anybody. This time, when confronted, he immediately shifts blame on the dead man. From these lines and the way Eddie acted during the cutscene in this scene shows that he is clearly unhinged.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not?
Recall that in Eddie's background, how he was bullied growing up. Perhaps due to how Silent Hill treats its visitors, this mental trauma from him completely took control over his ability for common sense and rational thinking.
Till now, I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
You can't just
Eddie
kill
struck
people.
This entire scene off as a joke due to James's negative reaction.
Microtransactions suck, but work never enough. Like, really, because like I'm playing Street Fighter lately, and you just can tell that, like, bro, you used to get character colors, like different colors for characters, very easily, or you wouldn't have to pay a lot for them, and now you just have to pay like way more than you used to, or grind way more than you used to, and it's just like, come on, man, come on. Like, it's just sad. It's just sad. It's greed, and it's like never enough, and it's just milking the fucking players. The Texas devs have said not every game has to be balanced and esports ready, but the game is generally so unbalanced that every game can end in like 30 seconds if everyone decides to run meta shit. I mean, I guess I do kind of get that. Like, not every game needs to be esports ready, but on the flip side, if your game is easily exploitable, the online is ruined. So you have to have it be balanced. You know, if it's like Mario Party and filled with bullshit that it can't be esports ready, fine. You know what I mean? But if it's just so unbalanced that, like, you know, people are literally ruining the game online just to win, then why? Why? Ugh. So if he didn't explain well, he killed a bully's dog and ran. Now he's lost and is down to kill people in Silent Hill. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, he didn't explain it or maybe not yet. How do you piece that together, though, that he killed a bully's dog? Because from my playthrough, I just got that he killed a dog and that he was bullied. Texas was fun during the first week. It came out because no one knew what the fuck they were doing. Yeah.
Did you notice the distinct influx in his voice when he said, yeah, back to James? This wasn't a scared yeah, but one that sounded more so confident than anything else. Almost as if it gives him an excuse to shoot the gun he has in his hand as he leaves.
And the best is you see the back sweat on Eddie. Just the V of, like, back sweat.
Eddie?
He says things throughout that piece it together. Gotcha.
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what?
Crazy.
It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same with me.
I didn't know this game was like... did they remaster it in widescreen? I mean, I just played the original, but I might have played the widescreen version. Or the PC version, maybe. Not the back swamp. Dead by Daylight has never really had a competitor, and it's mostly because of the crossovers it gets and the simple gameplay options on both sides.
Dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
James took my line here. Eddie at this state has reached a point of no return mentally. His actions for killing were justified to a degree of self-protection before, but now it's purely paranoia.
There's a remaster, I think, by fans. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, this looks like a widescreen full PC version. Like, it doesn't look like stretched out or anything. Yeah, it's by fans. Oh. Dubious Goobious advertised the enhanced version. Oh, nice. I heard Resident Evil 4 had some remastered by fans project that was like in the making for like 5 or 6 years. And then Capcom just made their own Resident Evil 4 remake. Like, they just... Nope, we're going to remake it. And now I don't know what happened to the fan version. Like, I haven't really looked into that. I don't know if you guys know anything about it. But all I know is that it was in the works and it was coming out soon. It was coming out soon. And then Capcom was just like, hey, play ours. And I was just like, oh, okay. Was it the enhanced that made the Signs comics? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not Capcom's fault at the end of the day. Oh yeah, for sure. Capcom's gonna do what Capcom wants. It's their fucking IP.
You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
The thing is, there are a lot of people like that in real life too, who always think they're getting picked on, who always think like who completely overreact to being teased and stuff like that. You definitely do see. You do like Eddie. Like I've seen people like Eddie in real life. Very scary. They're allowed to remake their own games. It was just incredibly unlucky. Yeah, right. But I wonder, like, I want to see that fan one. I want to see how, like, good it came out, especially compared to the Capcom one. You think the Capcom one would be way better because, you know, they actually have a budget behind it, but I'd like to see it, at least compare them. Sir, no one is even thinking of you. Calm down. Wait, what are you talking to Eddie?
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? After you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life?
No.
That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up.
Oh, you do, yeah.
He came after me.
Yeah, then he came after me. I shot him too right in the leg. Okay, yeah, that's... And he's like a football player or some shit. Yeah, you can piece it together. Yes, Eddie.
I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
Oh, damn, I would have played like the enhanced version if I knew about it. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, well.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that?
I mean, Leon is kind of the same, but Ada feels like a new character. Also, yeah, I heard Ada's voice is fucking terrible in the remake. And she got her own DLC too. I think I'll play that eventually when it goes on sale, or maybe like for next Halloween or something like that. But I only really need one more game to play on Tuesday, and I don't know what I'm gonna play. Part of me kind of wants to play Dead by Daylight, Chills, even if you're not around. I might just play Dead by Daylight by myself. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out on Tuesday. Honestly, the only thing I'm not a fan in the Resident Evil 4 remake is Ada and Leon's character change from the OG. Oh yeah, Leon is kind of the same, but Ada feels like a new character. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that either. I don't know. I mean, that's sad, but not sad enough to kill a dog. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, fuck Eddie, definitely. Like,
Party!
Fuck Eddie, especially because he took like 18 rifle shots before he died. That's the main reason, fuck Eddie, but...
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being.
You already killed a human being before. I don't know why he's so, like...
A human being.
After the death of Eddie, due to self-protection, we see James kneel over his lifeless body. I decided to let the scene before this one play out in its entirety to showcase how Eddie's mental state became far beyond reason. Hopefully you picked up on the bags of meat hanging on the hooks from inside the storage area as well. This place perfectly describes how Eddie saw the world around him since he had come to Silent Hill. Anything with a pulse was essentially a meat bag for him to destroy when provoked. Instead of dealing with problems, Eddie instead saw that killing was the best solution. Dead men cannot talk, dead men cannot bully, and most of all, dead men cannot judge.
Everyone's just a meat bag. Oh, the back sweat. The back sweat. I know, I've kind of dropped off Resident Evil's lore. The series peaked for me at Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 was stupid as shit, but it was the last time I felt like they tried with the lore. Well, you did play 7 and 8, and you did say they were just okay. So that's fine. At least you gave 7 and 8 a chance, because I fucking love 7 and 8. Like, and I'm definitely playing 9 when it comes out. And if anything, I want to actually play 7, because I never really played it. I might just play it on, like, the hardest difficulty once. And I think I had that game, too. I think it was free on PS Plus for a while. But I never played it. He took all the ampules in town. I'm going to stay salty.
Yeah.
And he was able to find fucking pizza in Silent Hill. That's another thing. Like, bro, you're in a town filled with monsters. Who the fuck bought Eddie pizza? I like 7 and Village for gameplay, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, I do kind of like the story, where they're going with it, but The thing is, Resident Evil's storyline has always been kind of wonky, so I'm kind of just enjoying the ride as far as like critiquing it or anything. If I really wanted to enjoy like a horror game with good story, it'd be a little bit more Last of Us, I guess. I fucking hate Villages. So you hated Villages? So I didn't hate it. What did you hate about it? I bought him the pizza. It was a redeem. Sorry.
Yeah.
Before he had even reached Silent Hill. Perhaps if he had showed responsibility for his actions, things would have taken a turn for the better in real life. But instead, he did the thing he was best at, which was running from his problems. Running until the end, the person that created his downfall was himself.
Cool artwork. Okay. So, I will watch one more video before I hop off. The Gaming Muse Silent Hill 2. What's the girl's name? Little girl. Who is Laura? There we go.
Laura is the feminine form of the Latin laurus, meaning laurel, which was the name of the laurel tree that Romans favored. Laurel leaves were used...
It was just boring and felt less creative. Like, it didn't bring anything to the table. I haven't seen from other horror stories. Well, it did kind of set up for 9, I think. Because now, Ethan's dead. I have to remember like... Yeah, maybe 8 storyline wasn't that good because I don't really remember it. But I know Ethan's dead, and I think it's kind of continuing with her daughter or some shit like that. Or his daughter or something. Felt like it was trying to be really complicated for no reason. Yeah. I could see that. I think that those are valid critiques from at least what I remember of it, because I forgot.
I am so stupid.
Not searching for little girl. Well, it worked. Well, it worked. Oh, I'm not online. Is there a trailer for 9 now? Is it? Fuck Laura. Is there a Resident Evil 9 trailer? I kind of want to see. Resident Evil 9. Wait. One thing, too, you know what saves 8 for me, too? Even if you hate the storyline, do you remember the baby part? That whole, like, you're in the basement and the fucking monster baby is chasing you around? That was probably one of the funnest I've ever had playing. One of the funnest times I've ever had playing a horror game was that whole baby part in Resident Evil 8. So there is a trailer. 3 years ago? This trailer came out 3 years ago? For PlayStation 4 Pro? Is this fake? Doesn't even seem real. I don't even think Resident Evil 8's a 3-year-old video game. I think there's just a bunch of fake trailers. Unless, like, there's another Resident Evil 9 trailer. There's, like, why are there 18 different Resident Evil 9 trailers? Amazing. I was so happy and scared. Probably fake, yeah. Honestly, after hearing from the creator of Resident Evil why Rebecca was written out of the story, I gave up on the story. There's no hope. Like, even the creators of the... Wait, why was Rebecca written out of the story? Why was Rebecca written out of Resident Evil? Who's Rebecca again? Rebecca's the girl with Leon in 4, right? So let's see. From all the information I gathered, there's no decisive clue what happened to her when the Raccoon City incident broke out. Oh, no. Rebecca Chambers is... Who's Rebecca Chambers again? No, I'm thinking of Ashley. Ashley's the girl from 4. Oh, wasn't she like Code Veronica or something like that? Dr. Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, who knows? I guess you would have to tell me, because it's too much information to look up. It's too much information to look up, so I'm just going to watch this. Well, you explain to me why Rebecca was written out.
For this reason, the meaning of the name is often said to be Victor. It's an interesting correlation. In the most successful ending of Silent Hill 2, James leaves with Laura, whose name is associated with victory. In all the other endings, she's never seen again. The origins of her name is a book.
In the most successful ending, you leave with her? I liked my ending. Drowning in the water. Oh, you give me a link. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, hold on, it's not. It is not. Google Chrome's not chroming. Really doesn't like Resident Evil's Rebecca Chambers. Shinji Mikami, the man behind Resident Evil, well, the good ones anyway, and the recently Resident Evil Within, told The Guardian just how he'd prefer to portray women in the games. Before you jump to conclusions, this guy's got his head and heart in the right place. I don't know if I put more emphasis on women characters, but when I do introduce them, it is never as objects, he said to The Guardian. In some games, they will be peripheral characters with ridiculous breast physics. I avoid that sort of obvious eroticism. I also don't like female characters who are submissive to male characters or to the situation they're in. I won't portray women in that way. I write women characters who discover their independence as the game progresses, who already know they're independent, but have tested against a series of challenges. Personally, if I were to write a lot of stories with women characters, I think you need a balance. Because, yeah, if you only portray women as ditzy and with giant titties and fucking just bimbos, you have one side of the political spectrum complaining. But then if you do the other thing where everyone's just a Mary Sue and a girl bossing around, then you get the other side of the political spectrum who hate it. Or even just maybe it's not even so much of a left-right political spectrum thing. It's just if you're too balanced one way or the other way, it's no good. I'm glad you liked In Water too. Chrome away, baby. Yeah, so I definitely think you need a balance of it. Kind of just like anything else. But I guess I almost think too where maybe where he grew up, he was the time period he grew up in, he was so used to seeing women always as damsels in distress. He's like, no, we got to start writing girl boss characters. And now I think that's starting to flip, where people are getting so sick of girl boss characters. They're like, all right, let's maybe bimbify our fucking girl characters again. So it's really, you just need a balance, I think. I'm not a big fan of taking a hard stance in one way or the other. I think it should really depend on the character and make them, somewhat realistic. I'd like to see more negative girl characters, because you don't see it a lot because people are so touchy-feely of negative girl characters and blah, 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 that now you just see nothing but girl boss characters. I appreciate the answer, Sad. You got to toe a line, blah. Well, I personally, I feel at the end of the day, if you're a creator and if you're creating something, you really just shouldn't give a fuck what people think, at all. You just really should just do what you feel is true to your art. And if it gets ripped apart on Twitter, so be it, because it's probably going to get ripped apart on Twitter no matter what. No matter what. And especially if, you made a good, successful game, and now you're, making successful game number 2, and, say you put out the game number 2, whatever it is, and then everyone's like, oh, this isn't how I wanted it to be, blah, 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 it should have been this, it should have been that, you're ruining the game, you're ruining the franchise. The creator should just be like, no, I did what I wanted. And that's why you liked the first game, so I did what I wanted again. If you dislike the second game, that's on you, because I still did what I wanted. So the only way I'm going to continue to give you product that you like is to continue to do what I want. It's not to, live and breathe on Twitter and be like, oh, people want this, people hate. I mean, I'm not saying you should be completely tone deaf to your audience and you should never listen to them ever, but at the end of the day, creators have to do what they want. You know what I mean? For better or for worse. She didn't even have the chance to overstay her welcome because they gutted her. What game was she in? Because I didn't really play, like I said, I only played 4, 7, and 8. And I barely even played 7. Was she in 3? Or was she in 2? I don't even know what she was in. But anyway, it'll probably tell me if I read the article more. The female character he said is disliking none other than Rebecca Chambers, the protagonist of Resident Evil 0 and side character in the original Resident Evil. Oh yeah, I forgot they made a Resident Evil 0. That kind of, I guess if I were to play the original Resident Evils, I'd play 1, 2, 3, and then maybe I'd try to play them in order, I guess. Previous message? Oh, the problem is that, yeah, sorry, I didn't read it. Oh, the problem is that Rebecca was written as a strong female character and in the best way possible. She wasn't overbearing, she didn't start off as OP. She literally built her way up in the ranks over the course of the games. And I guess the creator was like, meh, she's not Mary Sue enough. Angry feminist settles down. Male characters just be, females are torn to shreds and analyzed to no end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you also have to figure the most critical people on the internet, one, are complete losers, because if you're constantly making Twitter posts and Reddit posts, you're probably a fucking loser. Like if you're constantly doing it. And also you got to figure, as far as video games go, it's like what, 80% male. So of course, if you have strong female characters, they're gonna bitch. Like, we never got to actually see Rebecca at her prime because they nerfed her ass again to be so generic. She has to leave the story. Like, where was this attitude with Jill? Yeah. Yeah. If I had to name the woman character I most disliked in my games, it would be Rebecca Chambers. She's submissive. She's not independent. I don't want to include her, but the staff wanted that kind of character in the game for whatever reason. I'm sure it made sense to them, and in Japan, that character is pretty popular. Yeah, so it kind of just seems... But, like, if he's the creator of Resident Evil, you know, I guess you got to let him do what he wants. I don't agree with his reasons. I think that's a bad reason. But maybe he has to learn that. Maybe he has to just make a bunch of girl boss characters, get sick of that, and be like, oh, maybe I kind of do want Rebecca Chambers. I do like you. Nani? They died, not sorry. What happened to the big knocker characters who didn't talk? Back in my America, back in my day, I thought this was American. All of my video game characters need to have G-cup titties, and I will not settle. I will not settle for double Ds. I need at least G's or H's. Being independent literally is her character arc. I don't get it. Yeah, meaning I would weigh on this more, but I just don't. I never played Resident Evil 0, so I just, you know, I just don't know. All right, let's finish this video before we hop off.
Language What a Cry by Richard D'Ambrosio, the record of the true story of his work to help a little girl named Laura, who was horribly abused by her mother. At the time of the story, she's institutionalized.
It makes me go, wah, baby, wah. I'm going to baby rage all over the place. On Reddit, on Twitter, on Instagram, on Bumble, on Grindr. I'm baby raging everywhere. Imagine complaining in a Grindr account about Resident Evil. That'd be very unhinged. That's how you know you're angry at Resident Evil, when you're complaining in like your fucking Grindr account or some shit. Oh dear, he's a passy. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Play.
Living with nuns. Laura in Silent Hill 2 was being taken care of by nuns as well. Mary's note to Laura tells her not to be too hard on the sisters, referring.
So she was being taken care of by nuns. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter to Rachel to give... no, I read this already. I'm far away now. Mary's fine. Wait, why was Mary talking to Laura? Maybe I should pay attention to the video. Maybe she explains the video, but I'm too busy making jokes. If you do actually play Dead by Daylight on Halloween, I probably won't be alive till 10 p.m. Okay, cool. Because I do want to play like a horror game on Halloween. I'm working during the day, so I won't start till late. And like, I don't want to start like a full single-player Halloween game, like a full single horror player game, because like I won't be able to finish it, and I plan on taking, you know, a week off after Halloween anyway. So like, literally, the Dead by Daylight dev said Rebecca from being a forgotten character by adding her as the main survivor in the Wesker DLC. Hilarious. If the Resident Evil creators won't save her, Dead by Daylight will.
Her mother. At the time of the story, she's institutionalized and living with nuns. Laura in Silent Hill 2 was being taken care of by nuns as well. Mary's note to Laura tells her not to be too hard on the sisters, referring to the nurses caring for them. This connection might be a possible...
Yeah, I didn't know she was talking about nuns. I thought she was talking about just like, you know, the sisters. That's what I thought she was talking about.
...to Laura's past, which we never learned about.
Shut up!
Laura is an orphan. The details of how her parents died is never revealed, and the subject isn't touched upon in-game. But it's likely that this loss is why Laura becomes heavily attached to Mary when they meet in the hospital.
Oh, they
So
met in
that
the
she goes to
hospital,
Silent
okay.
Hill looking for her. Laura comes to town with Eddie's help, who she apparently met by chance on the road, according to the Book of Lost Memories. In Silent Hill 2, Laura represents innocence.
Oh, there's a book? I guess that explains this a little bit more. That's kind of cool. If you're going to do Dead by Daylight solo, I would recommend playing Killer till you have someone to play Survivor with. I know dying the first 30 seconds into the game because you don't know what you're doing is not fun. Well, it's not like I've never played before. I've played... How many times have I played Dead by Daylight? Probably like 3 or 4 times. So I know what I'm getting into if I were to go solo Survivor. Like, I'll probably listen to you and do some killer things, but... I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I'll see what I feel like on Halloween. I might do a little... I might do, like, the Halloween-themed decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! One more time, and then switch to Dead by Daylight at night. Because I'm not going to be playing Street Fighter. Maybe I'll play Smash if, like, people convince me to play Smash, but I would rather do a Halloween game. And really, Dead by Daylight is, like, the only thing. It's 3 a.m. We're all a bit silly.
Yeah.
Good advice for me, though. Oh, if you're playing Dead by Daylight? Yeah. That's probably good advice on the whole for Dead by Daylight.
She doesn't see the dark side of Silent Hill, the monsters, the fog. She's just a kid and doesn't carry the pain and guilt our protagonists do. When we see her, she's often surrounded by other signs of innocence. The scene on the wall shows childish drawings and sketches on the bricks below.
Look how fat that one cat is.
Laura. In the hospital, we find the girl playing with teddy bears. In the hotel, she starts drawing on the windows. It emphasizes how naive and innocent the girl is. She is only seen with characters who are good or innocent, at least in appearance. Early in the game, James only sees her from afar. They are cut off from each other by
Wasn't she hanging out with the fat guy, though? Who ended up killing a lot of people?
barriers, bars, and walls. She runs from him, our first sign that he's not an innocent victim in this scenario. Early on, she also appears with Eddie, but after the scene in the bowling alley, they're never seen together again. At this point, Eddie appears to be innocent. He vomits at the sight of violence and hasn't behaved violently towards us yet. That changes when we meet him next, which is why he never sees Laura again. Angela never meets Laura. She is absolutely convinced of her own guilt, and so the symbol of innocence never comes near her. Maria is never seen with her either, because Maria isn't real, but also because she isn't innocent. She's hiding something from James.
Because Maria isn't real. Aren't none of them real? Thick kitty. If you do decide to play Dead by Daylight, text me on Discord. I'll hop in, but I won't be alive till around 10. I got to work on coding for some games. Okay. Oh, speaking on coding on games, did you decide if you're going to switch game engines, or are you just going to stick with Unity? Because to be honest, I think if I were you, I would probably stay with... Well, actually, I don't know. How do you feel? Like, how do you feel about it now that the dust has settled and it's been like a couple of weeks? Because I told Unity devs, I was like, I think you guys should just stick with Unity, finish your projects, and maybe look into jumping ship eventually. But you're switching 100%. I will tell you, from my little bit of experience going from GameMaker to Godot, and barely knowing coding anyway, I am enjoying Godot a lot. Godot seems very smooth and very it's what I wanted GameMaker to be. And I think it's just because GameMaker is an older program and Godot is just a newer program. So, but between the 3D capabilities and just overall, just the main thing too is that people are calling Godot the Blender of game development. And I've seen what has been happening in Blender since like 2020. I think I got into Blender in 2020, 2019. I've seen what's been happening in Blender in the past 3 years. And it's like once a program that's open source really picks up steam and people get interested in it, I think it's just the program to stick with. Because I fucking love Blender, and I don't think like I'd ever use another like art program. Because I'll use Procreate and like Aseprite and stuff like that, but for the most part, Blender is where everything ends up. My thing is that even if they revert, the trust isn't broken with that company. You can't do this to game makers and not expect to lose trust once you have freedom. Yeah, and then you don't really have to worry about it in Godot. The only thing is, I know Godot isn't. It's weird. Like I know Godot isn't as advanced as far as like Unity goes and the 3D stuff, and then it's way behind in Unreal. But like you could upload your own blend files into Godot. like Godot now works with Blender, where if you have a dot, I mean, you know Blender. I know you've used Blender, Broken Chills. If you have a .blend file, you can just immediately import it into Godot. So it's like, is Godot gonna really be behind in 3D capabilities for that much longer? I'm not sure. What is Godot spelling? Sounds like a Resident Evil 7 8 enemy. It's a game engine. If you know the game engine Unity, it's similar to Unity, except it's open source. It's spelled Godot. Godot. Like, how am I supposed to trust they won't do it again because the CEO stepped down? He's not the only one that can approve a decision like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. And hey, I would love to know somebody else that knows Godot, even though there's a whole fucking community of people. But like I said, with my little experience, I recommend it.
And being absent whenever Laura is around is another clue that something is wrong with her. But interestingly, she does see Laura. It just seems that Laura doesn't see her. When James finally remembers the truth of what happened, Laura appears to judge him at that moment. She expresses the anger and disbelief of the player.
You
that
killed
this
her!
person we believed was our protagonist, our hero, isn't who we thought he was. Only if he's forgiven by Mary and makes amends will Laura return. She's a very childish figure, which makes sense given her age and her belief that James is a bad person. With no adult figures she respects around to discipline her, she runs wild doing what she wants. Which, well, why is she alone? The story says that Laura met Mary in the hospital. Mary would have been in a specific ward of the hospital, being someone diagnosed with terminal illness, living in the hospital for a long time. If Laura shared a room with her, that would mean she too had something similar. Yet she doesn't seem ill when we meet her. She has none of the signs or symptoms that Mary did. She appears healthy. And yet, a week ago, Laura was in the hospital with Mary. She left to find her, but how did she leave? Was she checked out? Why did no adults stop her? And why is Laura here? And where does she go after Silent Hill? In the endings besides leave, no explanation is given for where Laura goes. She vanishes. There's also no explanation for how she arrives anywhere in town. She doesn't see any of the magic or strange aspects of town that we do. She sees a normal place. Yet she follows James from the apartments to the hospital to the hotel that's across the lake, miles away from the first portion of town, without going through the prison. How does she do it? Is Laura real?
Is Laura
Like Maria,
God?
Often appears out of nowhere and vanishes just
Just for you, little Adma, I'll try it sometime.
Shut up!
Just for me, not for your, your whole game dev career. No. Just for me.
just as quickly. She doesn't appear around all the members of the cast. Just as Maria doesn't appear before anyone but James, Laura will often...
Listen, I don't need you, Broken Chills. I made a Flappy Bird clone in as part of a course I'm taking. I don't need you. I don't need anybody. I have a shitty Flappy Bird clone.
Only show up when James is alone. She inexplicably has a letter from Mary. But how did she get it? She claims she took it from a nurse's locker, and near the end of the game, it disappears from her pocket. Was it ever really there? Or was it imaginary, like James's letter was? In the leave ending, Mary hands James a letter from her...
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to really go into an analysis of this game because it all just seems like one big metaphor for fucking James's, like, psychological breakdown once he kills his girl. I was on the side of Laura isn't real because she doesn't seem sick at all. So that's fair, but I don't know. I like thinking only Maria's fake and she interacts with Eddie. So that ends it for me. But, like, it's hard to be like, oh, this character's real and this character fake when, like, things are changing in the world and everything's, like, fucking... Like, everything just seems like a big hallucination, and there's so much fog. There's so much fog. It can't be a real place. There's never that amount of much of fog in a real place. I'm mostly working on music because it's actually fun, and I get to hang out with team members. I'm going to put that shit out on mobile. I swear you'll make at least $30.
Yeah.
Hilarious. But yeah, it's nice that you're working with music, and it's actually fun. And stuff like that. I can't wait. Honestly, that's really the only reason I've been getting so heavy into art and into game development is so I can write music for my own projects without people telling me what to do. Like, granted, if people pay me and tell me what to do, it's not so bad. But, like, just like, if you're just a game composer, the whole, like, it's like you're begging people to fucking hire you. And it's just, fog isn't real.
Yeah.
I just rather, especially given just, where I'm at in my life, I like the idea of, like, learning game development myself. And it's fun. And it's crazy. You know what the best part too, learning Godot, is I thought it would be so much harder, but all the shit I learned about Game Maker carries over because it's programming logic. It's just, you know, setting up variables and setting up states, and you know, it all fucking carried over. So now I'm in this Godot program and I'm zooming, but it's still hard. Fog isn't real. Some people say only Maria doesn't interact with others, but neither does Angela, so that's invalid. It's a game that lets people make their own canon, yeah. It's a game that's very open for interpretation, which I think, like, it's very well written. Like, it's weird as fuck, but I can see why people like this game so much. Definitely a solid, like, I would say 8 or 9 out of 10 for me. The only thing is I hated the combat. Like, I didn't hate the combat because it wasn't the hardest thing in the world, but I feel the combat, it could have been a lot better, but then again, this came out on, you know, in 2001 or whatever. So am I really going to, or maybe even earlier, so am I really going to hate on it? The Dead by Daylight lore says that Maria is 100% fake and Konami has backed it, but I'm really not sure if Konami even cares about it anymore. It's unclear where the franchise is going. Yeah, also, Konami is not that good of a gaming company. Coming from me, who is heavy into Yu-Gi-Oh, and you know, their whole back history with Metal Gear Solid and all the bullying they did to that creator. Either they bullied the creator, or the creator was so out of his mind that he was just wasting money. I don't really know what's true with that, but all I'm gonna say is I won't shit on Konami, so I retract that back. Konami, I love you. Mwah. Don't hate on me. I'd rather have a sponsorship than not. But if you were to tell me that Konami's done shitty things, I wouldn't be surprised. The Dead by Daylight lore doesn't really mention Laura, just a slight mention, but nothing regarding her existence. Konami dropped Silent Hill, so I hate them. Oh yeah, and I keep hearing though that Silent Hill is either getting a remake or there's going to be some new Silent Hill, or. But did they just drop? I know at one point they dropped it. But I keep hearing there's... I mean, if they were smart, they would fucking remake it or do something. Maria is totally fake. It's the other side of this question. I read that already. Silent Hills is fucking dead. Them hills do be silent, though.
Her sickbed. Is it the same letter? The strange, ephemeral nature of the letter reflects back on Laura, this one piece of unreality from the town that's associated with her. From the start, Laura does not like James, but how did Laura know who James was? She would know of him if Mary talked about him.
Because it's not real. None of it's real. It's all James hallucinating. But you know, this girl probably knows so much more about Silent Hill 2 than I do that I can't even talk. PT was such a lost gem. PT. Don't say it. It's been like 5 years and I'm still broken. What do you mean PT? Oh wait, is that the Silent Hill game that got like announced and had? I kind of remember that, where Silent Hill, like some new Silent Hill game got announced and there like was a demo, and they got some famous guy in on it, and then it all just fell apart, and it really just didn't make it past the demo stage. Yeah, that. I'd watch a video on that Silent Hill PT, just what happened to it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't though, because since I didn't play 3 yet, I don't want any spoilers or anything like that. Kojima was working on Silent Hills, but when Konami let him go, the project died too. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. And he's the creator of Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, that's what I remember. Guillermo spelling.
Laura.
Kojima was the creator of Metal Gear. Yeah.
A little girl who supposedly was in the same hospital room as his wife, who he visited at least once, likely more. They never met. At one point, Laura says Mary showed her all her pictures of Silent Hill, so it's possible that she recognized him from a photo. Still, it's an interesting coincidence that both Maria and Laura never have to be told James's name. There's a lot about Laura that doesn't make sense. She knew Mary, but that doesn't seem possible given her apparent health. She knows James by sight, a man she's never met. She travels through the town without any trouble, not just from monsters, but physical distance. Still, Mary remembers Laura. Even Maria does. So apparently Mary did know a Laura in the hospital. She was a real person. But is this the same Laura? Is she a memory, a recreation of this person Mary knew? Is she possibly a manifestation like Maria? There are a lot of oddities about Laura that make this possible but not probable, until you consider some of the details in the game. The cast of Silent Hill 2 includes James Sunderland,
I like how she goes so deep into like the who's real and who's not, and like this and that, but like Does she not take into account that this is all just being controlled by a dog in a control room? Like, because that's the real ending. We all know the dog ending is the real ending. Cries in PT. Konami literally banned Kojima from getting a reward at the Game Awards. Bunch of wankers. Wow, did they really? Oh, actually, I did hear about that too. Yeah, I heard really bad stories about Konami at one point, that they were like so focused on pachinko machines and stuff that they just let their whole gaming division like rot, and they were getting super, super greedy and super, super corporate. But I will say like Master Duel, which is the latest Konami game I've played, could have been a lot worse as far as like that's a very fair gacha game. It's still a gacha game for sure. But the fact that you can build any meta relevant deck with a new account, and you could just keep making new accounts if you want, is like really good. Like they didn't have to do that, because Duel Links, the game like kind of before that, where it's like mini Yu-Gi-Oh, their monetization is so bad and such a ripoff and such garbage that like the fact that Master Duel was even like a little bit generous, or really a lot generous, is surprising, for sure. Imagine a demo dictating the future of so many full-fledged horror games. It would have been amazing. Not going back to the dog ending, but based. I mean, we all know that's the real ending. We all know that's the real ending. They said if Kojima went to the Game Awards, that the host of the Game Awards would lose their partnership to Showcase. Yeah, that's like... That just seems that they had a hate boner for Kojima. But I also hear things about Kojima that his ideas from the Metal Gear Solid series were sometimes so like grandiose, I don't know if that's the right word, or so crazy and so like ahead of their time, that like he kept costing Konami just like tons and tons of money without much to show for it. Even though, I mean, all the Metal Gear Solid games they probably all sold great. I doubt any of them really lost money in the end of the day, but I do hear he was hard to work with as far as like budget's concerned go. But I don't know if that's just Konami being shitty or Kojima just being like a crazy genius. But then again, was Metal Gear Solid 4 really that good? Like, I never played it. I only watched it. But it just doesn't look like a good game. 5 apparently was okay, but I kind of wish they took a different direction after Metal Gear Solid 3, personally. It always kind of upsets me that like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 were so good, and then they just kind of went, and hey, let's make our main character super old and not really introduce a new main character, except kind of Raiden, I guess. But oh dear, poor major company wants to put money into games. Don't get me wrong, Kojima ain't a saint either, but at the same time, his ideas for bringing new stuff to the industry, yeah. And like, you have to like cater that type of genius. You know what I mean? Where you have to be like, hey, listen, we're a company. We can't just give you infinite money, but at the same time, we're gonna harbor your genius. Or, you know, that sounds a little. You don't want to suck on his fucking dick, but we're gonna nurture your ideas the best we can. Better way to do it. We ignore. Was Death Stranding good? I heard Death Stranding was really good. That's the one with the baby, right? Where you have like a baby in a pod or some shit like that. I heard that was a good game. Doesn't once, it's late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to finish this video and then I'll hop off, I think. Wait, there was one video I did want to watch. I forgot. I was thinking about watching a video after this, but I forgot.
Angela Orozco, Eddie Dombrowski, and Laura. Laura doesn't have a last name, even though multiple other characters do, despite the fact those full names are never said on screen.
It's Jenkins. That's her last name. You missed it.
The only other character who doesn't have a specified last name is Maria. James, Angela, and Eddie have detailed backstories, only some of which we learn about in-game. But Laura has no such backstory, not even in supplemental materials. It's as if she didn't have a life before the game's events. This could all be coincidental. But in a game with such detailed craftsmanship, it stands out that so many details about Laura don't quite mesh.
That kind of makes sense that only her and Maria are the fake ones because they don't have last names. I could kind of believe that. But everyone kind of seems to be fake. Well, you know what? I don't know. Everyone's just hallucinating in this game, so it's really hard to say, like, who. What's Death Stranding? Must have been the wind. I mean, Silent Hills became the most devastating loss in a horror game history and most loved demo, like, ever. So he could make that, though. But the thing with Silent Hill, though, is it's is any IP ever really dead? Like, you could see Konami bringing back Silent Hill because they just decided they want money, and why the fuck not? Like, just because there hasn't been, like, when's the last Silent Hill game that came out? Even if it's been 10, 15, 20 years, like, we keep seeing things being revived. Like, we're the generation, too, where our childhood keeps being refed to us over and over and over again for nostalgia dollars. So, like, you could see Silent Hill coming back. Easily. Easily. Konami still has the power to make Silent Hills real, but after their recent attempts to make new Silent Hill games, I don't really want them to make it. Yeah, Silent Hill is dead because Kojima is attached to it, I believe. I know Kojima was involved in that demo, but was he involved in, like, the originals? It's the same thing with Metal Gear Solid, too. People say Metal Gear Solid is dead, but, you know, I think eventually they're going to make a new one. I really don't. Unless Kojima died and there's something in his will that says, like, you can never make another Metal Gear Solid game ever again. And then even then, I still think someone will weasel their way to make a fucking... Because there's too much money in it. All right, they do have a new one coming out. Chiforte, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Forgot about that. I'm offline mostly. Wait, what? They are making a Silent Hill 2 remake? But I just played the original. I would have played the remake. Oh, they are remaking it. Ooh. An Unreal Engine 5, too. When the fuck is this coming out? Damn. Actually, Broken Shows, didn't you warn me about this? Coming soon. It just says coming soon. But there are system requirements on it, so... Yeah, and Konami's making it. I want to watch this trailer now. Oh, I could have been playing this version. I could have been playing this version. All fancy. But who knows when this is actually going to come out, if ever, but... Ah, it looks so good.
Should really be here, waiting for me.
I'm glad I didn't wait, though, because now if I do decide to play this, I can kind of enjoy it through, like, the eyes of someone who's played the original.
Damn disease 3 years ago.
Oh, look how gorgeous it looks. Ah. Beautiful. Metal Gear is dead in the sense that the property itself isn't generating interest. Metal Gear survived, mostly killed interest in the... Well, yeah, that was just... I never played it, but I hear that game was terrible, and it went in the weird... Like, you don't... I think Konami really went through a phase in the 2010s where they were so concerned about money and, like, didn't care about quality of their product at all that they probably pushed Kojima out in the first. That's probably what pushed him out in the first place. And then they made shit like Metal Gear fucking Metal Gear Survive, which just seemed like a complete cheap fucking gotcha game. People mad that James looked different. They didn't have a choice. Except change, losers. Oh, does he look different? He doesn't look that different. I thought kicking him ending it, but I was wrong. Looks lovely. The original is good because of story, so an update should only change the visual, so I don't see an issue. Yeah, true. As we agreed, well, no, if anything, they should make the combat better, either by giving it like a first-person mode, which I think would help the game a lot, or just making it a bit smoother. Like, oh yeah, BDSP was shit too, because remakes are never promised to be better. They're promised to be different. Sometimes you do just want updated graphics. But I don't know. The thing is, no matter how good they made BDSP, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it like I would have enjoyed the original Diamond and Pearl. When the original Diamond and Pearl came out, I was in fucking 10th grade. And I got to play it with everybody else in my high school. Like, am I really going to relive that? Like, it is cool that I'm a streamer and I get to play it with other people and stuff like that. But the Pokemon game definitely hits different when you're, you know, a teenager or a kid. They couldn't use the same actor model? Really? Really? I guess because of copyright or some shit like that. No! Oh my god, the video player in... Oh yeah, he does look... Yeah. He does look pretty different. Now that I'm really getting a good look at it.
Waiting for me.
Why
died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Why did they lose the rights to that character model? The map. The fog.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
Dong. Bloober team. Did this happen in the original game? Oh yeah, I think it did.
I know what you are.
Working on mannequins and shit. Yeah, this looks like this literally looks like the game I just played.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
Was he ever holding a noose in the rain?
I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, this literally looks like the game I literally just played. Hopefully they add something to it that entices me to get it. Is the gazebo new? I don't know.
Mary?
I know, I found a copy of X and I'm thinking of playing that. X what? Pierre, the goat! It looks so good. People are also mad to see James so emotional. Like, they didn't have the ability to show that before. People hate change. Yeah, well, yeah, that also doesn't make sense, too, because, like, obviously he was a very emotional character in like, the original Silent Hill 2. Like, they only couldn't show emotion because of shitty PS2 graphics. And if anything, they tried their best to show emotion. So, yeah, I don't get being mad at that. But it's the internet. People are mad at over everything. The goats. Silent Hill 2. Everything's made in the Unreal Engine. I wonder if people start hating the Unreal Engine eventually. Because it does look gorgeous, I will say that. Like, especially right now, in 2023, I can still say games in Unreal usually look gorgeous. I just played Mortal Kombat 1. It looks gorgeous. But people have started to start complaining about, like, how games have an Unreal Engine look to them, and they kind of, like, the lighting is too Unreal Engine-y, and I'm, like, starting to see it. I'm starting to notice that. And I wonder if in another 3 or 4 years, where, you know, how good everything is kind of wears off and people start to notice what I'm kind of noticing with Unreal, there's a little backlash to that. Did you ever notice that, Broken Chills? Do you notice like an Unreal Engine look to things? Now I'm talking about my last message about Platinum. Oh, I don't know. I found a copy of X and I'm thinking of playing that. Oh, Pokemon X. Did I play X? No. I think the last Pokemon I played, besides Sword and Shield, was Black and White. I don't think I ever played X and Y. But I did play the meta of that. I did play X and Y's meta on Showdown with Xerneas and that Dark Bird or whatever. With the fairy and the Dark Bird. I think that's X and Y, right? I think so. I remember when Unreal was new and was so damn shiny. Everything looked wet. Forte looks lovely. Yeah, I think... I definitely think, like, we have another, 5 years of Unreal looking gorgeous before people start complaining about it. My big problem with these big fancy-looking games is their size. We are reaching the point where Dual Disc is coming back, and that's insane and horrible. Well, I don't even know why Dual Disc even exists. I know, what's the game I last played that had a Dual Disc? Last of Us 2 had it like a data disc and a regular disc, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen that in a while. But I don't even understand that because don't they not keep the game on the disc anymore? Isn't the disc for the most part just a key that lets you unlock it? Because I thought by getting a PS5 physical, I would save space on my hard disk, and that's just not true. Like, that's just not true. Like, they're not. I don't think they're reading the game off the disc anymore. They're just. It's a key to download it. If the game is too big, yes. So it depends on the game you're saying. As I just played a game I needed 2 discs for. Nancy Drew, Trail of the Twisted. There was a Nancy Drew game. Those 2 discs. Hilarious. All right, let's finish this video. Oh, am I done basically?
And only one other character didn't. A person who isn't real.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, and she's shaking. There was a video I was going to watch. I was like, oh, I'll watch a video on that, but I forgot. Why dog ending is true ending. That's the video I want to see. But I don't need to watch any more on that. There's 31 Nancy games, sure. There's 31 Nancy Drew games. I thought those were novels. I didn't know they were even games. Nancy Drew game. In order. Yeah, there are a lot. Oh, what are they, all on PC? Wow. I didn't even know they made Nancy Drew video games. Look how many tabs I have open. Oh, my stream! Wizard Kitten!
And so arrived the inception of another crowdsourcing Nancy Drew experiment.
Okay, I used to love fishing minigames after Ocarina of Time, but after playing Sonic Adventure 1, I never want to see a fishing minigame ever fucking again. That Big the Cat story mode was so fucking bad. So bad. Like a physical copy of Witcher 3 can run fine without any download speeds. Or without any downloads, because it was sized down to be played and preserved. You ain't getting that shit anymore, dog. You wish you would, but I don't know what, like, it's almost like having your cake and eating it too. Like, I would love games to just run off discs and save hard drive space, but I also love the speed of the PS5 hard drive, like, or the PS5 solid state. So if I'm losing that by playing off a disc, I would much rather just keep playing off the hard drive, I guess. I hate that the PS5 hard drive is only so big and you could only fit so many games on it, but you can move discs to an external hard drive, so it's not so bad. Amma, look at Discord. Uh-oh. Are you... Is it more shredding? Uh-oh. I remember this meme. I remember this meme, too. Is your video game good? Does it have a fishing minigame? Yes, your game is good. No, it's shit. You play the Big the Cat fishing game in Sonic Adventure 1 and you tell me that was good. You sit there with the fucking straight face and you tell me that was a good game. And I used to be neutral on Big the Cat. I used to not mind Big the Cat until I fucking played it. Even though once I figured out how it worked, it wasn't so bad. But, like, man, was it a rocky start. And I started my stream, too, and I only had the Big the Cat story mode and the robot story mode to finish before I got true ending. And I was like, oh, I'll start off with Big the Cat, why not? And it was just the worst start. It was just the worst start to a stream I ever fucking had. All right, well, I'm going to hop off for the night, guys. It was a very fun stream. Overall, I'd probably give Silent Hill 2... An 8.5 out of 10. 8.5 or 8.8 out of 10. Somewhere between 8.5 and a 9. The only thing I hated was the combat, but like I said, it's kind of hard to judge it based off that. It was kind of easy, but the story mode or the storyline way makes up for any complaints I have about the combat, for sure. It was a very, very enjoyable experience. Me personally, I have never cared for graphics. I only care for them when it hinders the experience. Like if the game is literally 2 blocks going on an EverQuest to find a pixel of shit, I'd play if the gameplay was good. Yeah, I kind of feel that way for the most part. It does take a wear on you though. Like I kind of wish the new Street Fighter 6, I kind of wish they weren't so 3D, like new model graphics. I kind of wish they like went back to like how Marvel vs. Capcom 2 looked and how Third Strike looked. So I think I'm just kind of getting sick of like modern graphics, but it depends on the game because I also looked at Dead by Daylight and was like, oh wow, this looks fucking gorgeous. So some games you can't really imagine not looking 3D and shiny and awesome, but at the same time, I don't know. I definitely prefer, I think, like Sonic Mania. Like when I compare Sonic Mania to the Sonic that just came out, I take Sonic Mania, I think, any day of the week. Like BDSP, Gur, I hate you. I hate you, James. I hate you, BDSP. I hate you. But that's about it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Broken Chills, Roland Crow, Pancake Stack Overflow, The Homie, King Papa, and anybody else lurking. Have a good night. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have employment, but I will be streaming for Halloween at night. It will be the last stream of this marathon. I think I'm on 5 days in a row for this Halloween marathon. Let me go back to my fancy Halloween graphics and my fancy streamer overlay, which looks a little bit better. On this, even though there's no game to show. Oh, no. I'm not doing song requests. Well, I'm getting off anyway. Take advantage of this overlay. But yeah, so I think I'm going to do one more stream on Halloween night. I told my one friend I'd give his kids candy and be somewhat of an uncle for Halloween and dish out some candy. But besides that, I think I'm going to stream at night. So I will see you guys Tuesday night. If you're around, and if not, ugh, kids.
Correct!
And if not, then I will see you whenever. Dead by Daylight has gotten a lot of visual upgrades since you last played. Every map has gone reworked. Yeah, well, one thing I love about it is there's like a PS5 version now. Because the last time I played the PS4 version on my PS5, I think. So they got their own PS5 version, which I love when that happens to fucking games because everything just runs smoother and looks better. And even just looking at the main menu, I was like, wow, this game looks fucking gorgeous. So it should be fun. Bye-bye, I hate you, Adam. I hate you, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Throw a Hershey at their head and run. Just yeet a fucking chocolate bar at them and be out. Yeah, the PS5 version is designed to look good. I mean, of course. Like, it's designed to look terrible. God, that's some Halloween music. Okay. Have a good night, guys. See you next time.
Yeah.
Happy fucking Halloween to you, too.